I'm back. Sorry I'm so late. But let's start off with this video here. Infographic show. This one says, insane science experiments that went horribly wrong. Let's check this out. But at the same time, I'm going to have my late dinner here, so let's check it out.
The Soviet scientists trying to get chimps pregnant with human babies. The university building that transformed into a sadistic prison. And the scientific screwdriver accident that caused one of the most painful deaths in history. And that is just the beginning. Dust off your lab coats and grab your goggles, we're gonna need them. On today's episode of the Infographic Show, insane science experiments that went horribly wrong. Number 10, we begin our journey into the horrifying world of mad science with Carl August Weinhold, a self-styled scientist who wanted to raise the dead in the early 1800s. But reanimation wasn't even the weirdest thing on his resume. His fellow scientists at the time thought he was a total creep for his, quote, revolutionary plan to end poverty. He wanted to surgically clamp down every poor man's foreskin to stop them from having more poor kids. But he wasn't just a menace to the wieners of the poor, he had it out for cats too. He became obsessed with galvanic electric shocks inspired by Luigi Galvani, an Italian scientist who discovered in 1780 that frogs' legs would twitch when zapped with electricity. Weinhold took that discovery and he ran with it, straight into the uncanny valley of scientific horror. Carl removed the spinal cord of a deceased cat, replacing it with a mix of copper and zinc, essentially turning the kitty corpse into a furry little battery. And then he put an electrical current into this crime against nature and claimed that it was returned to life, hobbling around the room until he turned off the juice. Scientists roundly agreed that Weinhold made that up, seeing as even his contemporaries in the field thought he lived in a fantasy world. And we're feeling pretty eager to leave Weinhold's mind as quickly as we can. Number 9. Surprisingly, there's a lot of scientists throughout history who wanted to test whether a human head could be revived by pumping new blood into it, and the actual experiments were somehow even freakier than that suggests. It all started in France, home of the guillotine, where scientists began to ponder just how long a human head survived after being sliced from its shoulders. And one of those scientists was Dr. Jean-Baptiste Vincent Laborde. Back in 1884, Laborde wasn't just passionate about science, he was ready to put his own body on the line for it. As a member of a social group called the Society of Mutual Autopsy, he consented to have some of his best friends cut up and study his body when he died. And even before he died, he was eager to give that treatment to other people, specifically the severed heads of executed criminals. First came a murderer named Campi. His head was brought to Dr. Laborde an hour after he was killed, and the doctor pumped blood through it. The results were unimpressive. Laborde blamed that on the fact that the head had taken too long to be delivered after Campi was given the chop. His next subject was a freshly severed criminal head belonging to a man named Gagné, delivered 7 minutes after execution. This time, Laborde went full mad scientist. He connected the head to the still pumping carotid artery of a living dog, causing the facial muscles to contract and the jaws to snap shut. That is undeniably pretty nasty, but Laborde looked like a member of Greenpeace compared to his friend and colleague, Dr. Paul Loya. He experimented on post-decapitation vital signs by building his own miniature guillotine and using it on hundreds of dogs. But the real scientific frontier in dog zombies didn't expand until the 1920s, when Soviet scientist Sergei Brukhonenko invented a blood-pumping machine that he called the autojector. With the help of some anticoagulant drugs, he used the autojector to keep a dog's head alive for 3 hours. The proto-pooch responded to stimuli and even ate food placed into its mouth, which promptly fell out the other end. But that is nowhere near the weirdest, freakiest experiment that the Soviets have performed. Number 8. Dr. Ilya Ivanov, to put it bluntly, was a certified freak, 7 days a week. He wasn't concerned with reanimating corpses or messing around with pets. No, Dr. Ivanov wanted to breed the first ever humanzee. And that is exactly what it sounds like, a human-chimpanzee hybrid. This wasn't an attempt to build a race of super soldiers for the Russian military. The real goal behind these bizarre experiments was ideological. The USSR and its allies believed that proving humans and chimps could still interbreed and produce viable offspring would be incontrovertible proof of Darwinian evolution. It would be a win in the culture war when American religious conservatives were pushing back against evolutionary science. So, what was the experimental method for finding out whether humanzees would even work? Well, first Dr. Ivanov and his son headed over to French Guiana to find as many female chimps as possible. Packed in Ivanov's hand luggage was a container of human sperm and an insemination tool. His son was armed with a handgun just in case the chimps decided that they weren't on board with the plan. Despite the ethical nightmare that this plan posed, they actually managed to artificially inseminate 13 chimps, but none of the pregnancies were viable. But before you breathe a sigh of relief, Ivanov decided to flip the script. This time he would try to inseminate a human woman with chimp sperm. He first tried asking around hospitals in countries across Africa whether they would be willing to let him secretly impregnate female patients for his chimp experiments. Unsurprisingly, they told him to get lost. Ivanov then returned to Russia and purchased a male chimp called Tarzan in the late 1920s, and now he just needed to find a willing human Jane. And in the twist of the century, Ivanov actually found a Russian woman willing to take part in the experiment. While many questioned her mental state, and understandably so, she reportedly gave full consent. But before Ivanov could move forward with his bizarre plan, tragedy, or divine intervention, depending on how you look at it, struck, with Tarzan dying of a brain hemorrhage in 1929, and Dr. Ivanov's Human Z dreams died with him. Now it's time for an American innovation that somehow combines and tops everything that came before it. Number 7. While the Human Zs were a dead end, thankfully, the Russian experimental surgery community never stopped doing weird stuff with dogs. In the 1950s, Dr. Ivan Demikhov shocked and fascinated the world by creating two-headed dogs. He surgically inserted the heads of puppies onto adult dogs so they would share the same circulatory system. None of these dogs ever lasted more than a month, but this did kick off a terrifyingly named surgical arms race of the Cold War. The American given the task of topping Demikhov's double dogs was the Harvard-educated rock star surgeon Dr. Robert White. His Frankensteinian dream was to perfect the full head transplant. This involved removing the head of a living being, keeping it alive, and then seamlessly connecting it to another living body so it could then resume normal function. What could possibly go wrong, right? First, he needed to test that a brain could remain alive without a body. So he began with a small monkey. Bit by bit, he surgically removed the brain. Incredibly, he succeeded in keeping the brain alive. So he knew enough to move on to the next stage. Next, in the early 1960s, he needed to know whether a brain could survive in another creature's body. He removed the brain of a dog and connected it to the blood vessels in the neck of another pooch. The brain wouldn't have any control over the second dog, but it would at least remain alive for enough time to satisfy the conditions of the experiment. In 1971, after years of preparation, he did the deed on another unfortunate monkey. He transplanted the head of one monkey onto another monkey's body. He and other surgeons then did the meticulous work of reconnecting all the major blood vessels. The result was a living and terrified monkey head capable of responding to stimuli, chewing food, and even biting Dr. White's finger when he stuck it into the monkey's mouth. The problem was they didn't have the technology to reconnect the spine, meaning that the monkey was effectively paralyzed below the neck. With its new body doing little more than pumping blood, it died a day and a half after the surgery due to complications. This also marked the end of Dr. Robert White's serious career as a surgeon, with the general public now viewing him as a kind of monkey Mengele. But that is nowhere near the most messed up experiment conducted in the US of A. Number 6. In 1932, 600 black men in Tuskegee, Alabama got a letter from a locally historically African-American college, the Tuskegee Institute. The letter offered them a special, one-time only free inoculation for black blood, a local term for a variety of ailments. It seemed like a deal that was too good to be true, and that's because it was. These 600 men weren't getting treated for anything. They were all being made unknowing subjects of the Tuskegee syphilis study, one of the most infamous and unethical experiments ever performed on U.S. soil. 201 of the 600 black men had a clean bill of health. 399 of them unknowingly suffered from latent syphilis, and the study chose to treat only half of them. Over the next 40 years, they wanted to see the toll that untreated syphilis would take on these people. This meant painful, disfiguring, and debilitating symptoms, and by 1972, when the study ended, around 100 of the people involved had died. And the worst part? Penicillin was found to be an effective treatment for syphilis back in the early 1940s, so the people who were sick could have been treated if the scientists behind the study had told them what they were actually sick with. When the truth came out, they were sued for $10 million for just what a monstrous disaster this whole thing had been. But while this experimental mess had messed with the lives of 600 people, our next mad scientist worked on over 10,000 over the course of his deranged career. Number 5. Obviously, finding out that your husband had just been executed in prison for his crimes is always going to be a little surreal. One thing that might make it more surreal is getting a letter from your acclaimed mad scientist, Dr. Leo Stanley, offering to pay 10 grand if you'll let him cut off your husband's man purse. For science, of course. And this wasn't an uncommon state of affairs, because Dr. Stanley's main drag was performing bizarre experiments on the testicles of American prisoners over the course of the early 20th century. And as a chief surgeon of California's San Quentin prison, he had legions of test subjects with basically no human rights, and Dr. Stanley was having a ball at his new job. He had a theory that the inclination toward crime was rooted in the endocrine disorders, so Stanley hoped that by making adjustments to the testicles of criminals, he could relieve their drive to commit crimes, while also potentially increasing their health and virility. And what kind of adjustments are we talking about? Testicle grafting, occasionally with humans, but mainly splicing the testicles of animals like deer, boar, goats, and rams with those of his prisoners. Do we even need to tell you that it didn't reduce the rate at which they committed crimes or make them any healthier? It's also worth mentioning that Dr. Stanley was also pretty horrifically racist. He was a huge proponent of racial segregation and the pseudoscience of eugenics. It probably goes without saying that those views informed the approach that he had to his 10,000 prison subjects and their unfortunate bits. Let's take a diversion over to a man whose disastrous failed experiment only ended up destroying himself. Number 4. Over the course of his life, Frenchman Franz Reichelt had the nickname the Flying Tailor, but sadly, the insane experiment that ended his life proved that he probably should have been given the nickname the Falling Tailor. Franz was obsessed with aviation, and it was his dream to create a parachute suit for pilots to ensure that they'd always have a soft landing. An admirable goal, but the Flying Tailor's methods weren't exactly the most scientific. He tested the suit himself, resulting in a broken leg after a fall of 26 feet, but this didn't stop him. For his ultimate experiment, a filmed demonstration in front of a huge crowd in 1912, he was going to jump off of the Eiffel Tower while wearing his new suit. Despite all of his friends trying to talk him out of it, he was committed and he had faith in his designs. But the problem was he really shouldn't have had that faith. He leaped off the tower and fell to his death in front of everyone. One of the earliest human deaths caught on camera. But despite the fall only lasting a few seconds, a later autopsy confirmed that he died of a heart attack from sheer terror before he even hit the ground. Anyway, let's now take a look at an experiment that claimed to reveal the potential for evil in humanity's collective soul. Number 3. When diving into the history of insane science experiments that went horribly wrong, you will quickly realize that no branch of science is immune. Biology, physics, chemistry, even psychology have all had their skeletons in the lab closet. And few are as notorious as Philip Zimbardo's 1971 Stanford prison experiment. You've almost definitely heard this study referenced or cited if you've ever been interested in psychology. But there are a lot of crazy facts about it that you probably still don't know, like the fact that this study was actually funded by the U.S. Office of Naval Research. They wanted to study antisocial behavior, specifically focusing on conflicts between naval prisoners and guards. With this in mind, the study was founded on a simple question: does cruelty and violence come out of the tendencies and actions of individual people, or do the roles and power structures we exist inside dictate how we act? In order to find out, Zimbardo and his assistants made a single hallway in the basement of Stanford University into an incredibly realistic simulated prison. And then, once he recruited 24 experimental subjects, he had them randomly assigned into the roles of inmate and guard. And over the course of the experiment quickly descended into abuse and chaos, as the prisoners internalized their oppression and the guards let the power go to their heads. Even Zimbardo himself started getting wrapped up in all the excitement, going mad with all the authority that his self-given position of warden had given him. For years, it was considered an unconventional but powerful illustration of what Zimbardo called the Lucifer effect, how roles and power structures can corrupt individual human behavior. But behind the scenes, the experiment was a methodological mess. Archival footage later released showed that the guards hadn't actually been driven mad by their roles. Instead, they'd been actively coached to be abusive and hostile by the staff to create more interesting results. The suffering was real, but the circumstances were a setup, making the whole experiment completely invalid. There is at least one good thing you can say about the Stanford prison experiment: nobody melted. Well, sadly, you can't say that about our next series of deranged experiments. Number 2. One constant in the history of the human race is that we'll do almost anything to try to ward off death. Chinese Emperor Qin Shi Huang drank a mercury tincture prepared by his court alchemist to become immortal. He died, by the way. A man named Brian Johnson regularly receives electric shocks to his penis as a part of an extensive pseudoscientific health regimen to keep him young. But one of the most wackadoo scientific attempts to deny the Reaper his prize exists in the weird world of cryonics. This is the practice of preserving human bodies or body parts in the hope that they'll last until all human ailments, including death itself, can presumably be cured by medical technology. But something truly horrifying can happen if you make a mistake while trying to preserve human bodies for the future. When it's cryonics time, your body will be wrapped up in insulating material and then placed inside a giant metal tube filled full of liquid nitrogen called a dewar. Sometimes a single dewar will contain 4 full corpses around the outside and 5 heads in the middle. The dewar will then be placed in a large container with a vacuum seal, hoping to keep a consistent temperature. These containers will be kept en masse inside an extremely expensive temperature-controlled morgue. Of course, seeing as we're not in the future, nobody's quite figured out how to revive a cryogenically preserved body, and boy does it get disgusting when it goes wrong. Robert Nelson started one of the earliest cryonics operations in Chatsworth, California back in the 1960s. He initially kept the corpses of his patients frozen on dry ice in a morgue. That was until bad results and customer complaints forced him to transition to the dewar method. In 1974, Nelson froze a body too quickly, causing the corpsicle to crack. Monstrous mistakes like this were not an isolated incident for Nelson, and later the cooling systems in his operation failed, making the bodies heat up and rot. An even worse case popped up in Butler, New Jersey. There, a failure in the vacuum seal layer of the freezer caused the bodies to reposition in the dewar, freezing to each other and to the side of the capsule. The dewar broke again later, and this time the corpses thawed entirely, rendering them into a thick, repulsive human sludge. What's the difference between that and our next experiment, you might ask? At least in cryonics, the person is already dead first. Number 1. Unlike a lot of the experiments on this list, the experiment itself here wasn't all that horrifying. It was just another one of the huge range of tests performed under the umbrella of the Manhattan Project, America's nuclear trump card to win World War II. But one little part of those experiments will always live in infamy: the Demon Core. And with something that has a name that sinister, you know something is bound to go wrong, especially when there is a reckless researcher involved. And that researcher's name was Louis Slotin. A Canadian physicist and one of the foremost experts on working with plutonium, Slotin was the natural choice for working on the Demon Core, a lethal, highly radioactive plutonium deposit inside a metal sphere. Slotin was undeniably extremely skilled and intelligent, but he was also cocky and impulsive. He had a habit of tickling the dragon's tail, pushing the Demon Core to the very edge of criticality, but being careful not to stray over that line to full meltdown. It involved putting a layer of beryllium called a tamper over the core, lowering it manually with a screwdriver to kickstart a nuclear reaction for the physicists present to study. It was a reaction that could be safely stopped as long as the beryllium tamper never completely covered the plutonium. But on May 21, 1946, Slotin fumbled the screwdriver, the tamper fell, and a momentary flash of blue light scorched the room, with Slotin himself taking the lion's share of the criticality burst. He had doomed not only himself, but several other people who just happened to be in the room at the time. Slotin had received 2,100 rem of neutrons, gamma rays, and X-rays from the blue flash. For context on just how utterly screwed that made him, the threshold for fatality in humans is normally 500 rem. He died 9 days later in excruciating pain from radiation sickness, and he had to be buried in a sealed military casket to prevent radiation leakage. Now check out this experiment promised immortality. The result was horrific. Or watch this instead.
Wild stuff. Dog, what the hell?
Can we talk about this? Can we talk? Mari IRL? What, this? You think this is how I food shop? Because you're right. That is me IRL, bro.
Hi, I'm Mari. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope this video makes today just a little bit better.
Okay, we are going to watch Glass That Doesn't Scratch is another daily dose of VidNet. Because I need another daily dose of your mama.
Okay, I just gotta go quick washroom break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. And let's continue with Mari.
I don't know why I said that. Anyways, we're gonna watch this.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These guys made some really cool glass that is 100% scratch proof.
Glass that doesn't scratch. SXC.
Don't put water in it. Oh, idiot. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
It might not scratch that glass, but it's like melting, bro.
Broke.
What the heck? Huh? Brother! You got the money to repair that, brother! Can I have that money, brother? Hot plus cold equals bad.
Okay. Happy birthday.
Eat it.
Put your mouth.
Good child. We
Put
can keep this child. I like this
Freaking dumb kid.
child. This child's smart.
Oh shit.
So all you can eat buffet.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Hello? Evan, you need to take some notes for this. This man has Riz. This is how you Riz a woman, Evan. This is the appropriate response. I'm assuming Evan's still watching the stream, right? Evan, are you here? Someone mentioned feet. Bring them back. I have Yo, Evan. Hey, there you are, buddy. This is how you raise a woman. Right here, bro. Right here. Ugh, I'm so hungry I can eat a bus drive, man.
So all you can eat buffet.
All you can eat buffet, bro.
Irresponsible purchase I've ever made. It's a phone, but also a fidget spinner.
No, that's
Damn.
not irresponsible. Is that like a real phone? Does it have a SIM card? Can you play games on that phone? I want one, chat. I want one. I want one. I want one. I want one, chat.
Phone and a fidget
It's
spinner.
a phone, but also a fidget
I
spinner.
want one.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The tire on this truck just randomly exploded.
Whoa. Actually, I
Tire on
see
this
it.
truck just randomly exploded.
Didn't randomly explode. I know what happened here. His air brake was seized on there, so it wasn't turning. It was just it was just like the air brake was locked. You can see over here, it's smoking already. See, you can see the smoke. Watch. It's smoking.
What was that reverb just now, brother? Evan unironically has more Riz than you'll ever have. I don't need to have Riz. I have pee. I'll just pee. Ah! Dude, is that what that sounds like? Is that what that sounds like? Why does it sound like that? Excess pressure? It sounds like that?
The tire on this
I
truck
can
just randomly
feel
exploded.
the pressure. It's getting close.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Hers on fire.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her.
That kid's gonna be traumatized the rest of her life, and she's not gonna understand why. But at some point when she becomes an adult, she's gonna have nightmares of this scary, evil, pig-looking monster thing. She's not gonna understand why. She's gonna go see a therapist. She's gonna Sigmund Freud herself, and like suddenly she's gonna remember back to this moment of this viral video on the Daily Dose of Internet. This face right here. This face is gonna be the cause of her trauma. Look at her face, bro.
Oh, stupid.
This is how cuttlefish hypnotize their prey before attacking.
Why is it called a cuttlefish, bro?
Cuddles you.
Why does it eyes look like that, bro? Why does it look like that? Bro, I don't look like that. It just wants a hug. I don't look like that, guys. That's not the face that I make. We look nothing alike. You don't want to cuddle that? No, I want to eat that.
Someone needs to tell me how he did this.
He's spinning it.
Watch Eddie.
Okay.
He played.
Huh? I need my glasses to hear this right.
Watch Eddie.
No, I know the trick. I know the trick. I know the trick. It went through, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and it multiplied in itself, and it gawked. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
He played rock, paper, scissors with his brother that was graduating. So I guess mom reflexes are a thing.
That child's gonna gawk itself to death, bro.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought the child was gonna choke and the mom was gonna hawk like the back of his neck and like make him spit it out. This was actually way more impressive than I thought it was gonna be. Let's watch that again. Woo! Mama!
He found out that birds love his dog's fur.
Man, the birds take it.
Yo!
The bird grabs it.
Did he just like got him?
So I guess frozen cheese can be pretty scary.
That's not real cheese. That's not real cheese. That is government established probiotic, microbiology in brain rot infused cheese. Do not eat that. That's not cheese. That is a cheese product. That's not real cheese. I learned about this in a video. That's not real cheese. Do not eat that cheese. That cheese will melt your brain. It's not real cheese. It's plastic. You guys still want to eat that?
Throwing star.
You still want to eat that? Is that delicious to you guys? You want to eat that? Does that look like actual cheese? Cheese is not supposed to do that, guys.
Cheese ninja star.
Yeah.
Calcium infused cheese.
You'll still eat that?
I mean the
Oh my.
calcium infused plastic.
Imagine being so good at something that nobody bothers to look at you.
Yeah.
That dog just wanted attention, bro. I'm gonna start crying, dude. Look at him. Aww. Come on. Listen, I know when they said I want extra sharp cheddar, that's not what I meant by that. Show up. Oh, come on. That's a good dog. Oh. That baby said, "Stop touching my mommy."
This driver missed their exit and decided to just stop in the middle of traffic.
Oh, you idiot. That's stupid.
I hate people like this. This is Cincinnati. Is this in Ohio? This is Ohio. I know where this is. I've been to Ohio once. It's for lovers. I am a lover. I've been there. And let me just tell you guys, the only thing I can say that's good about Ohio is that there's this one pizza place. I can't remember the name of it, but they got this one pizza item called the Jesus Crust. Or the Cheese's Crust. And it's like, I don't know, it's like some guy with like some glasses and stuff with his sunglasses and stuff. It's a Cheese's Crust, I think it's called. Pizza item. It's in Columbus. Go look it up. I don't remember what the name of that pizza place is, but it's right across from like a bar arcade.
Oh, fuck.
Brother!
Look at that bullshit. Oh, see that bullshit?
You see what happens? You
Yep.
see what happens?
Yep.
Brother, what is wrong with you?
Idiots.
Look
Idiot.
at that. Look what you did.
Yeah, you never do that. I mean, if you miss your turn, just fucking go to another area and you know, double back. Like, don't fucking do bullshit like that.
Look what you did because you're stupid. That's why. Is it so hard to go to the next exit?
Exactly, yeah.
Is it so hard? Is it so hard to go to the next exit? No, you had to take that one. People these days. Guys, Ohio's not real. Ridiculous. Oh, you made your exit! Good on you, buddy. Oh! I'm so glad you made your exit.
Out of the
This
cost
is
of
the
others.
only giraffe in the world that isn't covered in spots.
Mommy's coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe she's standing so close.
She's beautiful. Hey, that's a good cat. No, Chad, is that you?
Asshole
Chad,
cat.
what
Asshole.
are you doing? Come on. I told you guys not to do this kind of stuff, okay? It makes me look bad, okay? You can't just be stealing.
Asshole cat.
You can't just be stealing. IRL footage of, I am not an orange cat. I am not an orange cat. That is not me. This is not me. Oh my god. The car is possessed.
This guy put his fish in a fishbowl and then put them in a tank to see if they were smart enough to know that they could leave.
The edges of it, but they don't realize they could swim out of the fishbowl into the larger aquarium. They fine.
These twin babies always cry and sing together.
Can we talk about this? Can we talk? Mari IRL? What, this? You think this is how I food shop? Because you're right. That is me IRL, bro. This is me. This is me right here, guys. I'm going grocery shopping. Leave me alone. I need a big bell pepper. And a banana.
Make a pizza. Watch it. Oh no. Oh.
I'm sorry. We gotta throw that kid out. He just ruined that perfectly good pizza. 5-second rule, guys. We gotta throw him out and try again. We need a new kid.
Here's a video of a coyote licking this guy.
How did you get up there? How did you get up there? Why are you up there? Are you God?
Tasty roof water.
So this farmer gives her some deep massages to help ease the pain on her hips.
Aww.
Is she giving
For
birth?
some reason, his exercise equipment was moving by itself.
That's weird.
Is it haunted?
Freaking moving by itself.
Is it windy? No, it can't be windy. The trees aren't blowing.
Yeah.
Is it haunted?
Like the trees are still.
Is it windy? No, it can't be windy. The trees aren't blowing. Hold on. Yeah.
Even ghosts need gains. Yeah, it's true.
If it was windy, you would see the light fixtures in the. Guys, this needs to go in Nuke's top 5 haunted exercise machines. Like, there's got to be somebody pulling strings, right, guys? Well, let's be honest. If this is being pulled by strings, I don't think you could pull strings fast enough to do this. This ghost is getting gains.
All kinds of gains.
How are you pulling the strings that fast enough for that to happen, bro? It's getting faster.
These people saw a giant sun halo while they were out skiing. Her dog absolutely hates it when she tries to dry her hair.
That's Mochi. That's what my dog does. She does not like the hair dryer, bro. That is so funny, dude. That is so funny.
They scared these kids that were in the woods.
Yes. Scaring children, my favorite activity.
It's fun.
You're so upset, bro.
That was funny. Oh, cool. Look at that.
Some people got that autism, dude. Look at this. Look at that. See, this is me, right? This is me. I'd place my hand here, right? And then there's people like my Cora. Except she wouldn't draw that. She probably would draw a penis.
Put that chonker on the diet is so rude. She's a baby. Just leave her alone.
Smiles.
What's wrong with the dog? Chonker?
Diet is so rude. She's a baby.
Yeah, look at her.
I mean, that's a dog, not a baby, so...
Look at her. She's not...
Insane delusion. That's what that is.
Chonker, leave her alone.
Just leave her alone.
Yeah, look at her. That dog's got Riz.
He was super embarrassed about this. Someone
What did he get?
Someone somehow put thousands of plastic bottles on a truck.
Dude, one bad move. One bad move and we got a final destination moment right here.
Frick.
Where are
So,
you
I
going
guess
with all
bees
that?
know how to use doors.
That's a bee? That's not real, right? Why is it so big? It's a honeybee? He likes Jack. I've never... Is this a bumblebee? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wow. Imagine to not know what. Okay, that's it. I'm looking it up right now. This is what a bumblebee looks like. And a honeybee. Oh, it is a bumblebee. Oh. Brother, come on, guys. This is Mari IRL. That's right. I look exactly like this, and I can do that. I can do this. Look at this. Look at this. I can do this. Not this part. I can do that too, but like, I can do this. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Woo! Aren't I awesome? I'm so awesome.
This weather in Colorado just can't make up its mind. This cat got caught cheating.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For some reason, the dog started screaming.
Tiny little humans screaming for their lives.
What is that? It's so peaceful.
So this
The rocks are haunted. I'm calling it now. That's paranormal activity.
This is pretty cool. This is the only panda in the world that has brown and white fur.
Oh, look at him. Sad panda. Oh, sad panda. Don't make fun of him. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like being made fun of. Stop bullying him. Stop
He
it.
managed to find the worst traffic light ever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
This octopus loves to play with his diver.
Ew. Ew. I would eat that. That's dinner. I'm going to eat that now. That's my dinner tonight. Ew. That's dinner, guys.
Go get the belly. Yeah, go on. Is it going to bite my finger off? I want to see it bite.
That is the end of this video.
He's scared.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
Yeah, go on. Is it going to bite my finger off? I want to see it bite.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
I did. Just a little bit better.
The guy,
Testicles taste like... Oh my god. You meant tentacles. The tentacles. The tentacles taste great fried. I really thought you said the testicles taste better. The testicles taste like... Oh my god. You meant tentacles. The tentacles. The tentacles taste great fried. I literally thought you said the testicles taste great fried, and I was gonna be like, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Hey, yo. Dirty, I can't read.
If you want to see the uncensored versions of these videos, then check out my Patreon where I upload all uncensored content as well as some other videos on there. And let me know what your thoughts were down in the comments below. And is there anything else you'd like to see on this channel, because I up.
And women with big butts. Emotionally vacant women with big butts. Me.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hi YouTube, welcome back in hell. My name is Cypress, and today we'll be watching another video by me. So this is another boys versus girls memes.
He's probably thinking about other women. Him. If I've had a brother who owns a bar, could I nickname his as Barbara?
Barbara. I mean, you could. Actually, you don't even have to question that, right? If you wanna nickname him Barbara, you just do it.
Girls Home Alone. Cosplay of their favorite character. Boys Home Alone.
I mean, yes.
Girls Nightmares. I dreamed my crush hated me. That's so awful. Boys Nightmares.
Oh no, they got the upper hand.
The hairstyle girls love. The hairstyle girls hate.
Oh, it's not about the hairstyle. It's not about the hairstyle.
Depressed girls. Guys will literally build an igloo for sniping instead of going.
I mean, I can see this working.
Girl, you're so immature. Him. You're banned from my Ford.
No, not the Ford! No, you f***ed up. Look at that Ford. It looks amazing.
Girls, why do we live longer than boys? Boys. Oh, your friends are bad influences. Him. They're good kids. Him and the boys.
What are they doing? Why are there all weapons? What are we doing?
Girls time traveling. You're my granddaughter. Yes. Me time traveling. I'm your son, please use this. Will do.
Wow, this is... I did not expect this, man. The dad is also like, you know what? Yes. I see you now, and I'm like, no, I do not want you.
To society. Strong, independent, successful woman.
Tomato.
Loser man. Girls. I can't believe he didn't. Successful woman.
Tomato.
Yeah. Basically the same job, but the man's still a loser for some reason because of feminism. Cause that's what the feminists believe.
The man. Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. Alex the parrot was the subject of an experiment for 30 years at Harvard. His last words to his caretaker were, "You be good, see you tomorrow, I love you."
Oh my god, no, that is... No, that...
To hit and cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. Alex the parrot was the subject of an experiment for 30 years at Harvard. His last words to his caretaker were, "You be good, see you tomorrow, I love you."
Oh my god, no, that is... No, that is so... I don't know how to feel about this. It's so wholesome that he said that, but so sad that those were the last things that he said. Alex was a good boy.
Men be like, where's the ketchup?
No, that is me too. That is me too, man. Every time I open the fridge and I search for something, I'm like, where the fuck is the ketchup? Where the fuck is the mayo? Where the fuck is this? And then only for someone else to open the fucking fridge and like point at it, and then apparently it was just right in front of me.
Men also be like,
that is true. How do you see that? How do you see that?
400 yards out past the trees.
I guess this is like selective seeing.
Starbucks. Basic white girls.
See that? How do you see that?
Yeah. Where's the ketchup?
Yards out past the trees.
I guess.
Yeah, I've done that many times. Yeah, where's this? Where's that? It's like right there where you left it. I was like, what? Where? Where? Right there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is like selective seeing.
Starbucks. Basic white girls. He's probably looking at base.
Yeah, it's like they're a drug. they can't say no to Starbucks.
Basic white girls. He's probably looking at other girls at Instagram. What he's looking at.
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
How did you miss all those red flags?
Oh, those are literal red flags, boys. Oh!
It's all those red flags.
Oh, those are literal
Yeah. Got distracted by the boobies and the thighs and the hips and the ass and the pretty face. Yep. Yep.
Red flags, boys. Oh! We're talking about if a woman is like super hot and then you just choose to not see the fucking red flag, I guess.
Can guys feel like being with a taller girl?
Is this what you feel like, guys? I do not know. Is this what it feels like?
I'm leaving you. You're addicted to gambling. I bet I can win you back.
Oh.
I bet he's thinking about other women. That guy had literally 1 HP left.
This is me. How the fuck did I fuck it up? There was only 1 fucking HP left. I was getting too excited. That's where I fucked up.
I wonder if he's thinking about me. The dinosaurs Jurassic Park were all girls, so they didn't have to animate floppy Dino D. Jurassic Park were
girls, so they didn't have to animate floppy.
All girls, so they didn't have to animate floppy Dino D.
Why the fuck are you thinking about that?
90% of a guy's daydreaming is spent mentally preparing for this exact scenario.
What is it? Is that true, guys? Is 90% of your guys' daydreaming spent mentally preparing for seeing a fucking bear in a store specifically?
Ever give up? Because they never did.
Who's they?
Girls making friends. You're so cool, can we be friends? Boys making friends. Comrade, welcome to the Soviet Union. Girl, king, this is what they look like when they're flirting. But in reality, this is what they look like.
Oh, hell yeah.
Girls. But in reality, this is what
they're flirting at drunk.
what they look like.
Oh, hell.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Girls. Boys are constantly thinking about sex. What boys want. Bro, get on the game. Okay, give me 15 minutes. Exactly 15 minutes later. You ready? Yeah, let's play.
Yeah.
Girls an ancient later. You ready? Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that's true. Game time, man. Game time.
Play. Girls in ancient Greece. OMG, ancient Greece is so beautiful. I know, right? Boys in ancient Greece. You know, I got to try that medicine.
Oh no, I mean, oh god. She hot though.
Yeah, I got to try that Medusi. She's like, just give me 5 more minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
I bet he's thinking about other women. Why are we sleeping with lights on?
Maybe you're scared in the dark. Maybe you're scared for the monsters.
Study reveals that girls can't maintain eye contact with the person they like. Girls talking to
Oh my god, I know where this is going.
guys, girls talking to
Oh my god, I know where this is going.
Yeah, just give you a hard look, like stone cold, dead-eye fucking serial killer stare. Yeah, that's so true. Yep.
guys trying to fook. That's crazy. Women talking about their day. Women talking about their day. I need to reach that tree before that car or I'll die. Nobody. Boys in the morning. Unknown hard.
Unknown hard?
Women more attracted to guys who play guitar. Boys. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
I don't know what is.
I don't know this reference.
It's about. I'm not cultured.
Girls, I kissed my crush in a dream I had last night. Boys, I had a dream last night that Luigi had a new form called Game Rights Luigi and he looked like this.
It's not just Luigi! He's awesome!
Isn't it weird how we live longer than men?
What are you even trying to do here? Do you want to give him a hug?
Men fall asleep so quick, bro, what's the secret? We don't create fake scenarios in our heads that keep us up all night.
That is not true. That is
That's so true, yeah.
not true. It depends on the guy.
Me as a man at night. But what about the possibility of an aerial attack?
Thank you.
An old woman is in love to a young man. Society. I sleep. An old man is in love with a young woman. Real shit.
Yeah.
I love animals. I work with animals. Are you a vet? No, I'm a butcher.
Imagine you're on a fucking date and you say that. Honestly, I would laugh. That's crazy.
Being attracted to men in a nutshell. My body is very attracted to your body, but when you speak, my brain gets angry. I have ovaries. Tim. Is that why?
A lot of women are like that. Just, yeah.
You overreact. Women can't, but when you speak, my brain gets angry. I have ovaries. Tim. Is that why you overreact? Women can't accept wearing the same clothes. Men. Girl marks territory at a guy's house by leaving some makeup there. Guys marking territory at her house by leaving a kid for her to raise single-handed.
You know what I was thinking? I thought it would say guys marking territory at her house by peeing in every corner.
Society. Boys these days don't care about feelings, the only thing they want is sex. What boys actually want.
No.
Women.
I mean, we all just want the same thing. We just want to be in love.
You must be over 6 feet 1, be packing at least 7 inches, 200k
7
yearly salary
inches?
minimum, and drive a Mercedes. Men seeing a hole in the wall.
Oh no. Mercedes.
Men seeing a hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
Oh no, man. Not every hole. is meant for that, okay? Leave the hole alone.
Men buy and provide for themselves, but you don't see them going around and calling themselves a strong, independent man. Skeletor will return with more facts. He doesn't care if he's called a misogynist for telling the truth.
Actually, that is the truth. I've never, ever seen a man say, I am a strong, independent man.
Boys discussing Coke versus Pepsi. Kill yourself, Pepsi is better. Pepsi is shit. Fuck you, Coke is the best soda. Pepsi man would fuck the Coke bear up. Men debating Mountain Dew versus Dr. Pepper. I believe that Mountain Dew is the superior beverage. I personally enjoy DR Pepper, but Mountain Dew is quite good.
Why is that? Is it because like it's so different that you don't have to fight each other about it? But Pepsi and Coke, taste-wise, is like the same thing.
No,
because it's like you
personally enjoy.
Because look at boys. Yeah, when you're young, they fight about just about everything. Most of them. But when you're men, though, then that's when you learn to debate and discuss things. Fighting only comes under certain things, but very, very rarely does it come over certain things. But mostly you could debate and talk about stuff and say that's good or that's not good, that's shit, that's whatever. That's the difference between boys and men.
Enjoy DR Pepper, but Mountain Dew is quite good.
Why is that? Is it because like it's so different that you don't have to fight each other about it? But Pepsi and Coke, taste-wise, is like the same thing because it's like it's cola, right? So is that why we're fighting? Because there's obviously someone that is like quote-unquote better in your opinion because they're almost the same thing. Also, by the way, Pepsi. At first, when people will ask me Pepsi or Coke, Cypress, I would say Coke. But the only reason why you say Coke, I believe that Coke was better because I'm just so used to having Coca-Cola. I don't know. For some reason, it's like a thing that people here in the Netherlands just buy a lot, or at least my family always buys Coca-Cola. So I always drink Coca-Cola and I'm like, yeah, Coca-Cola is the better one. But I've been like drinking Pepsi for the past like month and I'm like, I actually think Pepsi is way better than cola now. Tell me, what do you prefer?
Girls, I don't trust anyone easily. Boys.
The dog!
Oh, he is probably cheating on me. Me and my boy.
Honestly, I like seeing those sparks.
Me. I'm 35 but have the body of an 18-year-old.
Oh, like face-wise? As in you look young? What do I have to think about?
Prove it. Me. Opens freezer. It. Me. Opens freezer.
The right body have a body of an 18-year-old. Oh, really? Prove it. Oh, yeah. That is funny.
I need
Yeah, opens freezer. She's like,
I need a man who's 6'2" and athletic.
Oh. Yeah, the people with high standards, but then when you look at them, they're like also not really like at the same level as a guy that is 6'2" and athletic. Not saying that you cannot have a guy that is 6'2" and athletic, but it's just like when you have like that preference and it has to be like that, it's kind of crazy.
Girls on a first date. I hope
Same.
he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match. Guys on a first date. I hope she shows up.
That
I
is
hope she's
so
not a
sad. That is so sad.
girl.
yeah.
I hope she shows up.
That
I
is
hope she's
so
not a match.
Yeah. I hope he's matched. I hope our star signs match.
Guys on a first date. I hope
I hope she shows up.
she shows up.
That
I
is
hope she's
so
not a match.
sad. That is so sad.
Girl. These cool guys are picking me up. Boys. OC Monday, they can't be that cool. The dude's picking her up.
They are fucking cool.
Oh, he's probably thinking about other women. Him. I've made almost the same number of steps with each of my feet.
What?
How society want man to dress. How man wants to dress.
Oh my god, man, just dress like that. Honestly, if that's what you want, be your true you. Be the true you.
Oh,
Fuck.
don't worry about him, he's just a friend.
Fucking
Dart. Him. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Guys at a random moment.
That is so fucking true.
A random moment.
I said nobody. Actually, nobody. Guys at a random moment.
That is so fucking true. Why do you guys like shadow box all the time randomly out of nowhere? You can be talking to a guy about something and it's suddenly like, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Dad, I got a girlfriend. Congrats. Girls. Dad, I got a boyfriend. Honey, tell me what. Dad, I got a boyfriend.
He's gonna kill the boyfriend.
Honey, tell me what's wrong. How the fuck did we learn our native languages? Oh fuck.
Honestly, I actually think about this too sometimes.
Native languages.
Yeah. Honey, tell me what's wrong. How the fuck did we learn our native languages? Oh fuck. Both of them.
Honey, tell me what's wrong. How the fuck did we learn our native languages? Oh fuck.
Honestly, I actually think about this too sometimes. Like, how the fuck did we do this? How did this start?
Boys, I am so good at dating. Also boys, the opposite of Microsoft Office is macro head on fire.
Macro head on fire?
Conversation. He got to be over 6'5", have money, a house, 2 cars, and like my
Oh god, what am I gonna see?
No.
Girls need to wear more than
That's
like
true.
Oh god, what am I gonna see?
You see, they're all like that. Just, ugh. I mean, you expect a guy that's over 6'5", have money and house, 2 cars, and to like your 8 kids, and you look like that? No, thank you.
Girls need to wear most extravagant clothes to be fashionable.
That's not
But when
true.
a guy puts on a nothing t-shirt, he's called a fashion icon.
Honestly,
Public house.
True.
But when a guy puts on a
Yeah, it's true, yeah. Girls always need to wear the most extravagant clothes. Yeah, they wear the most extravagant stuff all the time. And then they always say they have nothing to wear when they have like tons and tons of clothes. A guy just put on joggers, like a regular shirt like that or a t-shirt, and he's set.
nothing t-shirt, he's called a fashion icon.
well, honestly,
Public housing for women who can't financially support their children. Public housing for men who can't financially support their children. Where do you want to go to eat? Oh, Chili's. Him. Thank you for actually telling me what you want. Oh. Girls with
What the hell? Him. Where do you want to go to? Her Chili's. Him. Thank you for actually telling me what you want.
Oh.
What the hell?
Girls with Photoshop. OMG, I'm gonna make myself look prettier. Boys.
this is art. This is art.
Girls be like oopsies. And then blame it on their zodiac like, oh sorry, I'm an asparagus.
Hey, I'm an asparagus student. As an asparagus, I can say she really cannot do anything about it, you know? Like, it's rough being an asparagus out here, you know?
Men listening to women be like, ah yes, I see. Girls, I miss my childhood love as we were so innocent.
Asparagus out here, you know?
Men listening to women be like, ah yes, I see. Girls, I miss my childhood love as we were so innocent. Boys, some childhood pleasures have no expectation.
Yes! Wait! I remember doing this! Oh my god, the good old days.
Girl, you want a man unless you're 6 foot and muscular. The girl.
Bullshit.
Girls when they see a shark. Scream. Boys when they see a shark. Girls buying shampoo. 1 hair shampoo, 1 body shampoo, face shampoo. Boys, 6-in-1 for hair, body, face, carpet, dishes, and car.
I don't know. I don't think you would want to have something that you can use on your carpet, your dishes, and your car on your body. Just saying.
Treating women like objects.
Just and you don't think you would.
6-in-1.
1 hair shampoo, 1 body shampoo. Yeah. Boy, 6-in-1. For hair, body, face, coverage.
For hair, body, face, carpet, dishes, and car.
I don't know. I don't think you would want to have something that you can use on your carpet, your dishes, and your car on your body. Just saying.
Treating women like objects. Treating objects like women.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the women always say to men, never treat us don't treat us like objects. We're not objects. Yet they're always objectifying themselves all the time.
I mean, silly, but yes. Treat objects like women, but don't treat women like objects.
Girls after discovering teleportation. I get to go everywhere easily. I know, right? Boys after discovering teleportation. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Why
I did
bread?
that for a week.
Why bread.
Girls, I'm ugly. No, don't say that, you are beautiful. Boys, I'm ugly.
Yes.
There you are. Girls dropping hints. Dudes, she could be Canadian.
She could be Canadian? What's wrong with being Canadian? I feel like
There you are. Girls dropping hints. Dudes, she could be Canadian.
She could be Canadian? What's wrong with being Canadian? I feel like I'm missing something here. What's wrong with it?
What men look for in a woman?
What men look for in a woman? Booba booty.
What women look for? Tell me a
For in a woman.
Yeah, we look for a good booba to booba to booty ratio. That's what we look for.
Booba booty.
What women look
Yeah, women look for. They never know what the hell they want.
for? Tell me a joke about woman. I'm sorry, but I do not generate content that could be considered offensive or disrespectful to any individual.
Let me guess, and then you say tell me a joke about men and it actually gives a joke.
Tell me a joke
I knew
about
it!
man.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's mostly just biased towards men, and it favors women. Even ChatGTP, so dumb. It says all that stuff. Jokes that demean or belittle a certain group are not appropriate. Let's keep our conversation respectful and professional. But then, tell me a joke about a man.
Sure, here's
Okay.
a joke for you. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash. 5'11" guys. Their 6 girlfriend. Girl. 5'11" guys. Their 6 girl.
What the hell?
Friend. Girls, I like bad boys. Boys.
No calling, no drinking, no food, no smoking. We got a bad boy over here.
Girls on a hike. Let me get a photo of this flower for Insta. Do you think Chad likes girls who hike? Boys on an hike. The federal agents are only a day and a half behind us and we're out of food. We are going to die.
What the
We'll take so many of them down with us as possible.
What the did you guys do?
Boys, let's confuse the girls.
Are we peeing?
There are 2 types of boys. I love you. I know. I love you. La.
Oh, but I feel like there are 2 types of girls as well. In the end, we're all the same, man. I mean, not completely the same, but we have things in common.
Yeah, but feminism's fucking everything up, so.
Tattoo artist. What you want? Girls, just combine all stereotypical white girls' tattoos into one.
What is it, flowers?
Tattoo artist. Say no more.
Actually is.
Tattoo artist.
Just combine all stereotypical white girl.
Say no more.
Yeah. That fucking stupid stuff. I mean, honestly, if you want to get stuff like this, you're fucked in the head, basically. Yeah. You're fucked in the head.
Actually is a yes.
I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
Damn it, I still don't know I don't know this either.
Girls with pillows on their beds. 200,000 units already with 1 million more well on the way.
There's never
Boys
enough.
with pillows.
There's never enough.
Always to there are no more, no less. Equal rights. Men. Women. Why the average male...
Yeah, that's so true.
Equal rights. Men. Women.
Yep, that's so true. Look at that. Men are just being treated like subhuman, while the women are just gobbling everything down for themselves. A lot of feministic women out there, and the woman who even just follow like 1 or 2 things of the feministic ideologies. They're just reaping all the benefits and privileges.
Women. Why the average male thinks he will win a street fight. He is a trained fighter. You don't know my mentality, bro. When it's go time, I see red and bodies hit the floor.
Yes, this 100%, man.
Girls after being called pretty for the 10th times in a day. Boys remembering that one time someone called them handsome years ago and it's not their mom.
We should be more honest to men. We have to tell them more often that they're handsome when we think so. Come on, we can do better.
Student, he's from China. Girls. OMG, I hope he's cute. Boys.
Oh my god.
Girlfriend. Boys.
We have a new student. He's from China. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Girlfriend. What I see versus what she see. Boys for no reason.
Banana? What? Why every time when I relate to something that has to do with the boys, it's dumb shit like this? Why the f do I relate with this dumbass shit?
Girls, look at how much trash we have to bring out. Don't worry, we'll do it in multiple trips. Boys, if I don't bring all this trash out in one go, I'm... Boys, bro, I'm so good with the girls. Also boys. Boy faints after finding himself alone in exam room with 50 girls.
Oh damn, that's sad. Wait, but why? Overwhelmed? Overwhelming presence?
5 feet 10 men. 5 feet 10 women. Girls sleepover. OMG Jess, that is so cute. Boys sleepover.
Leave the pony alone! Leave the pony alone! They did nothing wrong! Leave
OMG Jess, that is so cute. Boys sleepover.
Leave the pony alone! Leave the pony alone! They did nothing wrong!
Entertainment industry. Women need to be thin to be attractive. Me as an adult realizing I have a huge preference towards large women. Those bastards lied to me. Girls, it's my first time. Also them.
I will pretend like I did not see this.
Women telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby. Men telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby. Women. Men are so complicated. Boobas, big boobies. Man's showering is like 3% cleaning yourself, 46% planning a revolt against industrial society.
Why?
51% shadow boxing.
In the shower?
Girls, I had a dream where I kiss my crush. Boys' dreams. A car powered on free-range chickens designed by a team of hand-picked potatoes experienced driving on mushrooms.
I would love to try that car.
I want another baby. That's the relief I didn't like this one either.
That's so stupid. Why do I find it so funny?
Girls, I got to know.
I'm still laughing about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
One talk. Boys after getting a call from a scammer.
Yeah.
First date. She. Me.
Oh.
Wow, she's first date. She. Me.
Oh, his yeah, his fucking wallet or his purse thing is like, all his money's gone. He got nothing for it. No. Well, that's how it is with today's woman. Poor dude.
Wow, she's just like me. Wow, he's just like me.
Yeah.
With astrology. He is such a Leo. I hate Leos. Yes. Men with astrology. The stars have spoken, a great king is born in Bethlehem of Judea. We shall travel there at once and offer him gifts. Girls, when a boy accidentally walks into the girls' locker room. Boys, when a girl accidentally walks into the boys' locker room.
We're waiting.
Girls after using a $50 hair product.
Yes.
Boys after washing their
You boys, what the
$5.
Yes.
Boys after washing their
You boys, what the
Yeah, $5 shampoo, yeah.
Dollars. Girls after they shovel snow once and touch a cow. Farmer. Boys when they have a pimple. How boys break up. How girls break up. Teacher. We're going to Australia. Girls. That's boring.
How the f is it boring?
Boys.
I don't think any girl says it's boring.
Girls while breathing. Breathing is fun. Boys while breathing. Water breathing first fall. Boys literally me characters. Men's literally me character.
Who the f is that?
I stepped in shit.
Ew.
That one group of girls that form a fucking barricade in the hallway. Watching a film with your girl. Oh, he's got a nice body. Look at that smile. I'd eat him. OMG, that laugh. Be more like him. Me. That's a cute flower. Oh, go fucking marry it then.
That is actually insane, but also like be more like him. Girls do not do that. That's actually, that could actually be like so hurtful. Don't do that.
What do boys think it will look like when...
That's actually, like, that is actually...
He's got this point. Look at that smile. Hey, look at the laugh. More like it. That's a cute flower. That's a cute flower. Watching a film with your girl. Watching a film with your girl. Yeah, she would. Yeah, a lot of women demean men like that and say other stuff like that. When they often compare men that they see to the ones that they're with, and it's like, jeez. Me, that's a cute flower. Yeah, these comments about the flower in the movie, and then her go fucking marry.
Actually insane, but also like be more like him. Girls do not do that. That could actually be like so hurtful.
Yeah, they do. They always belittle and stuff to their boyfriend stuff. It's surprising. Well, not surprising. It's high in there. Like a lot of women do that to their men.
Don't do that.
What do boys think it will look like when they don't cut their hair every 2 weeks? I'm all yours all night. Me. 30 seconds, I won't last longer than that. Me sitting in their car for extra 15 minutes before entering the house after work. Men sitting on the edge of their bed for few minutes after waking up before leaving the room. Men standing in the garage doing fucking nothing on any random evening for a few minutes of quiet.
Honestly, Chad, this is me. After streaming, I had a lot of fun, but like with the moment that I like stopped streaming, I sit like there for 50 minutes just like that, because like that's when I realized like how much energy that actually took, and I just have to sit there in silence. I need a mental break for like 15 minutes, and that's when I start to like actually do stuff afterwards. So I get that.
Girls, self-conscious about their small titties. Guys that get to see them. Men honestly are something else. Do you have paperclip? On the floor by my file cabinet.
But this is not only men. I feel like these are like people that in general with like messy rooms, right? Their rooms are like messy for a reason. Everything is like organized in a messy way. They know exactly where everything is, even though it is so messy. If they would clean it up, they will not know where everything is.
When women's dating profiles have star signs. Looking for soulmate to travel and can make me laugh. I don't know how I can pay my rent unbuttons blouse. Oh, I think there's a way takes off shirt. Everyone else playing Monopoly.
What?
Men change their bed sheets once every 4 months while women change them once every 2 weeks. Men that change their bed sheets once every 2 weeks. Maybe I am a woman.
That's how I feel like when I'm watching these men versus women stuff, or like guys being dudes. I'm like, maybe everyone is right. Maybe I am a 40-year-old bald man.
Me. Shows my forklift license. The girls around me for some reason.
Wait,
girls,
why?
Let's confuse the boys around me for some reason.
Shows my... It goes right. The hell? Yeah, fucked up.
Wait,
girls,
why?
Let's confuse the boys. What is this? He's probably thinking about that stupid question he asked me earlier. Him. When the Anglosphere is drawn as country balls, are they Anglosphere?
What?
When you asked a girl out hand, she said you, but you backwards is we, and we in French means yes.
We in French means yes. Oh god.
Relationship status. The male finishes his nap and checks whether any females have appeared. Me trying to figure out why girls are scared of a spider but will cut off an 18-wheeler. Emotionally vacant women with big butts. Me.
No, it's not.
Vacant women with big butts.
Mostly vacant
Me.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I bet he's thinking of other girls. Why is Wong still Sorcerer Supreme if Doctor Strange has been back for a while? Honey, tell me what's wrong. In first-person games, your character never blinked.
Can you not make me think about this kind of stuff?
Oh, Fook. The guy who does everything to grow his beard versus the guy who does nothing.
It always feels like it. When you're trying hard, it doesn't work, and then when you stop trying, it somehow works.
He's probably thinking about other women. Him. What if we install ChatGPT Deep AI Soul ETC in one of those robots from Boston Dynamics, put the head of robot Sophia on top and release it in the wild?
I do not want to think about that. Bye! Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, please don't forget to give a like to the video and subscribe to my channel. I also stream live on Twitch and on YouTube, so follow me on Twitch or just turn on the notifications.
I think we watched this one already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what else is there? Demon King.
Hello, I am Faye.
Education Nightmares. What the fuck is this? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Team Fortress.
I'm going to react to like 15 minutes worth of Team Fortress 2.
Oh!
I've never watched Team Fortress 2, so we're going to do that. We're going to do Meet the Team.
Feminist tries dating men and realize that men
What's this? This guy fell in love with his best friend after seeing a different side of her. Oh, come on. He broke my heart.
And we tell them to put off family into marriage. Well, this is an existential.
Kate, and maybe some of those folks are the stay-at-home men, who, by the way,
boring.
Y'all, look at this. This is crazy. This is happening right now. Look at this. It's supposed to be a first world country. You got out there people acting like fucking apes. It's embarrassing. This is crazy. What is going on? What is this? What is this shit?
What the hell are they doing? I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on here. So, okay. Nuclear flies. Huh. Lesbians, 70% divorce rate. Yep. It's so true.
Feminist tries dating men and realize that men were right all.
Oh wait. Sorry, this one.
Y'all, look at this. This is crazy.
Yeah,
this is happening right now. Look at this.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's supposed to be a first world country. You got out there people acting like fucking apes. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing. This is crazy. What is going on? What is this?
Some kind of protest going on? What the hell's going on here?
What is this shit?
Oh, jeez. The fuck are these guys doing? Just throwing things at random vehicles? Come on, man.
They're just random cars.
So stupid.
What is this?
What's going on here? Yeah. The fuck?
Like,
oh jeez.
that's just that's a regular ass car. Like, as far as I know, like, this is a regular ass car. He just sitting here doing this.
If that happened to me, I'd be so fucking pissed. Like, some person just fucking whipped the thing at my vehicle. I'm fucking driving into that person. I'm not gonna run him over. I'm just gonna drive into him, maybe make him wipe out. But yeah, fucking asshole. And then afterwards, I'll get out of the car and fucking kick him in the face.
Get
And by the way, even if it's not, he didn't know that.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Come on, the other ones are just regular cars, man. Come on.
Undercover? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Yeah, arrest him. Yeah, he's not discriminating. Well, you need to put this dude in jail. Like, this is the thing. Why is this guy not being arrested? He's openly attempting to kill federal agents in LA. And you don't even know about this shit. Then they're actively looking for this guy throwing rocks. Really? Well, which one? There's 50 fucking guys. I strongly suggest you turn yourself in. It's only a matter of time. Well, where the fuck is the police? So you got this. Look. They actually went and turned this shit into it. Just shoot him? I'm gonna be honest. You sitting there throwing bricks at people and they shoot you, I say that's a rip bozo. You should not be throwing bricks at cars. Throwing bricks at cars? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a fuck around and find out situation. That's self-defense? Yeah. It's attempted murder? Yeah. Like, I don't know how we let this shit happen.
Yeah, especially those people that throw bricks and heavy car jacks and everything and whatnot off of bridges into oncoming traffic on the highways. That's fucked. Like, there's been people that were killed that way.
Like, this is not a big deal at all. Just whatever. We'll move on to the next one.
I'm Giovanna Lotta. You're taking a live look at one of the protests.
This is from yesterday. I want to go to the ones from today, because there's more of them. Obviously, like there's a whole new one. Let me see if I find a new one. And this is 2 hours ago. Here's another one. Let's get it.
Oh, okay. Ice raids. Okay, that's what they're doing. They're all those brown skinned people and whatnot, and some of the Caucasian people with them. They're basically protesting, angry about the ice raids that are going on like crazy in America. That's what's going on. Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on here. Like, I thought these people were like, because I didn't see no protest signs. I thought these people were just fucking around and being assholes. But no, that they're angry because of the fucking ice raids are going on like crazy in America and the deportation. That's funny too. In Canada here, Carney was talking about proposing a bill and passing a bill. Well, he proposed a bill basically and wants it passed that it's going to put strict immigration laws and whatnot and deportation something, basically something similar to ICE in America. He wants to do the same thing in Canada to get rid of a lot of the illegals and other stuff like that. Because apparently in Canada here, there's a lot of illegals coming here, but also it's the what was it? Some year, like 8 years ago, when Justin Trudeau brought in a lot of the foreign workers to help with the worker shortage crisis because of the ongoing, the continuing birth rate crisis that's affecting both Canada and America. A lot of them came down working here. Then also he opened up more immigration to students, but apparently the students that are immigrating here were using their temporary school visas to get jobs here when they weren't supposed to in Canada, and they were moving from province to province, township to township to avoid being deported. They've been doing that for years, since they came here 8 or 10 years ago. So yeah, that's one of the problems we have here in Canada right now.
You ain't never gonna see a shit happen in Texas? Probably happened in Austin. They probably have this shit happen in Austin. Like, what is this? I mean, aren't these emergency vehicles? At least some of them?
Wow,
this is
man.
nuts.
Huh.
We seen this? We seen part of this. No, this is the same thing as we looked at before, but it's a different one. Yeah. Do you think this could resort in civil war or civil unrest? No, not at all. I think this is a problem. They could solve this problem in 24 hours.
Huh.
Like this is a 24-hour solution. But they just don't want to do it. Easily, yeah, easily. That, and they have time. They have time left over. It's a GTA 6 yeah. People don't realize an insane minority of people doing this. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is that like you have this one, like in my opinion, I think this is like pretty much a single-digit minority of people that are doing this, and like. Well, how do you let these people run wild? Yeah, this is nuts, man.
Well, in America, don't forget there are a lot of minorities. So, I guess these ones, I don't know if they're illegals or whatnot, but like, all of them can't be illegals. Like some of them probably are American citizens, but those minority American citizens are siding with the illegals, I guess. Well, yeah, it's pretty messed up times right now. What's going on? It's all chaotic.
Majority at this point. Majority at this point? No, it's not. This is like where's this music? Oh, it's this here. Let me turn this off. Sorry, I thought there was something else going on. Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
See, they go and they say this shit, right? They say shit like this. Let us be clear. Anyone who assaults or impedes a federal law enforcement officer or agent in the performance of their duties will be arrested and swiftly prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Where are they? Where are the prosecutions then? Where are they? When? Like tomorrow? Like next year? Like this is insane. This is third world country bullshit? Yeah, exactly. Crazed leftist tries to block. Look at this. Look at this. We can't watch that. I don't want to watch a guy get run over.
I hit his head.
But like, I mean, honestly, this is insane. Like you're trying to get in front of a car like this. And I got to tell you, I don't have any fucking sympathy. You are trying to get in front of and stop a car like this. This is insane. A U.S. Marshal bus. You have to get these people and put them in fucking jail. He survived. You can't win them all. What's this?
Where all of this is playing out right now, where our ground camera is.
Look at this.
They're going to have to get through this.
Oh,
these
here we
protesters.
go.
Two of those SUVs are now essentially going around this.
This is nuts,
these
man.
Protesters. This really could turn extremely.
This is
ugly
crazy.
Right now. I'm seeing one of the doors open.
So here, looks like they're trying to stop a bus that was part of a ICE raid, and they have a bunch of illegals inside of it, and they're trying to take them to like a detention center. So they're trying to stop it, I guess.
Out the window.
On one of those vehicles.
What is this?
It's hard to tell if that's.
Look at he's out. He's playing around.
Oh, but we're right now seeing some agents with the federal government come out, and they're trying to make way for this bus right now.
Yeah, kidnappers, not protesters. Yeah, bro, this is not like, and this is the problem is like, it's really a vocabulary problem. This is not a protest. Like whenever you're destroying property and throwing bricks at people and like, you know, fucking getting in the street and making sure people can't drive, this isn't a protest anymore. Like this was a protest. Now it's not. And so that you got even more of this.
Vantage point that we would not have without having helicopters there in the sky. Look at this, Austin.
Mexican flags?
Mexican flags. The line of law enforcement agents there.
Yep.
During this face-off.
Can you imagine how fucking annoying this is if you're trying to drive home? Holy shit.
Appears to be a face-off.
Yeah, and it's tough to tell from a distance, but it looked to be the color of the sheriff's deputies. That are creating that wall there. Looks like they're trying to create a.
How long do you think a police or person crashes out and a protester gets shot? Well, that's what's scary, right? Is like, in my opinion, this is what I support, right? I mean, obviously, I don't want them to run people over, right? But I support self-defense. I think that if you assault a police officer with what could be a deadly weapon, you should expect a proportionate response in force. I see no reason that us as a society can morally or ethically tell police officers, you have to tank bricks being thrown at you.
Yeah, because that could kill the police officers. Yeah, I agree with that. Cops, like, they have the right to protect themselves. If somebody's like, trying to stab them, if somebody's trying to like throw bricks at them in their face or head, shoot them, then yeah, they have a right to defend themselves like anybody else. That's I agree with that. Yeah.
That is outrageous. Nobody should have to tank a brick.
Yeah, nobody
should have this happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Blocking someone's way is also self-defense. Because you stopped me from going where we're trapped there. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, I get it. But, like, I don't want to see people get hurt, right? I mean, I can make a joke or say some bullshit, right? But, like, I don't actually want to see this happen. But the reason why it happens is because nothing else happens. Like, the escalation is the problem. It would have never gotten to this point if these people had gotten arrested right as soon as they started popping off. The problem is that they haven't gotten arrested. They've been able to just kind of run wild and with no consequences do this stuff. I'm surprised no one's going to try yet. Yeah, exactly, right? And so that's really the issue. No one wants anyone to get hurt, but if you're right-minded, you got to take people in their lives more seriously. If they find themselves in front of a moving vehicle, yeah, exactly. This is the new normal unless they get arrested. Exactly. Yeah, and I live in LA, and the people organizing these riots with buses or giving instructions to people how to get weapons and Facebook, other similar websites, it's extremely funded. Well, the problem is, like, so if it's so funded, why can't the FBI figure out who's doing it? Why can't they, if there are instructions of getting weapons to go to, like, a protest on Facebook, why can't they find out who's doing that on Facebook and arrest them?
Unless they're allowing it, maybe. Maybe they're allowing that to happen, so that way they could give them better cause to make arrests and all that stuff.
It's the FBI because they're the ones funding it. I mean, that's the best example. Like, okay, like at least that's a conspiracy theory that at least makes sense because nothing else even makes any sense.
They cannot get on that overpass.
You think Democrats should be held accountable for pushing it there? Absolutely not. Democrats are not wholesale accountable for this. Each individual person out there with a baseball bat, a brick, or a rock is accountable for their own actions. It's not Bernie Sanders or Elizabeth Warren's fault that some retard decided to go out there and stand in the middle of the street. It's that retard's fault, and you've got to look at him. Now, unless they're explicitly organizing and telling people to do this, then yeah, of course you've got a conversation there. But let's look at the individual people and who's actually doing this.
Yeah.
So at least what looks to be an overpass. That's what I think. To me, from our vantage
look at
point.
this. This is crazy.
So this is obviously causing traffic in the area to come to a standstill. These roads are completely blocked.
So Trump's accountable for January 6th? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, yeah.
Crazy stuff, man. Crazy.
Like, I mean, why would you even bring that up? Yeah, duh, of course. Like, you see, this is the problem that people like you have. You think this is a team. You think that, like, this is some kind of, like, a team thing. No, it's not a team thing, bro. Like, it's a gotcha. Like, what are you even bringing up? I would go back and ban that guy. Like, what is this? Are you going to bring that up again? Yeah, this is insane. Even, like, I thought he was, right? Like, because, I mean, I think he could have done a better job keeping people under control, etc. But it didn't happen. That's fine. But overall, yeah, absolutely. People are responsible. Yes. It's a rule of law. They always bring up January 6th. Do you know why? It's because they don't have any other examples.
Protesters have been gathering now for 2 hours, and it's hard for us to get our bearings.
Of course they bring it up.
Because we've been watching the images from the ground all this time, and now we see this shot from the sky, and it's tough for me to distinguish if this is, I don't believe what we're looking at this second is the exact same scene that we've been watching for the past couple hours.
I don't believe so.
What do you think happened on January 6th? It was awful. January 6th was really bad. I mean, I've said this 50 fucking times. The thing is that a lot of people try to bring this up. Like, I don't give a fuck about January 6th. That shit happened years ago. The people that did it went to jail like they should have. And they were in jail for fucking years. Like, if they had been tried for those crimes, the majority of them would have probably gotten out earlier than if they were sitting in there in the first place. They were pardoned. Yeah, but I know what is the criminal amount of time that you have for like getting in trouble for that? It's like probably 3 to 5 years, and they were there for 3 to 5 years. That's pretty fucking fair, guys. I'm sorry to say.
Hey,
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. Because on January 6th, when a bunch of people, protesters, stormed the Capitol, Trump remarked on it during that time as calling it a heinous attack. But later he changed his viewpoint to calling it a day of love. Huh? Isn't that funny? Yeah.
Yeah, Papa, hey.
Jesus.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, why the
Hey.
fuck are you
Yep.
choking him, dog?
Hey, look at that. Hey, he's choking him. He's choking him. Hey, look, hey.
This is
Hey,
nuts.
I'm not doing shit. Hey, I'm recording. Hey, it's all being recorded, pa. It's all being recorded. Dale,
Uh-oh.
dale.
It's funny how they hide their
Dale,
face.
I'm not doing anything. I'm right here on the curb. What you gonna do?
Yeah, like I believe that police should not be allowed to hide their faces, right? I mean, if you're gonna be a public servant like that, you shouldn't be allowed to hide your face. Simple as that.
Nigga ain't put the fucking bags down. Niggas, you ain't gonna do shit. Hey.
It's like they say, if you can't stand the heat in the kitchen, then you shouldn't be in there at all.
Hey, déjalo. Hey, just let it be. Déjalo, papa. Déjalo, papa.
Yeah, people are just losing their fucking minds nowadays. It's absolutely insane. And I'll see if I can find any more of these. This is the same one from today. This is Brick Boy. This is crazy. Like, this insane that this is even happening.
Yeah,
and like, this is
whooping that thing at, well, like, are those other vehicles regular vehicles? Like, are those average citizens too? Like, I'm not too sure, but let's assume for the part right now that they are. Some of them are just average everyday citizens' vehicles driven by. I know some people are going to point out, oh, those are actually ICE agent vehicles disguised as regular vehicles. Could be true too. We don't exactly know until facts come out.
This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? Rest the Rico recording. Yeah, exactly. These dudes don't give a fuck about cameras? Absolutely not. And so resisting arrest warrants force? Yeah, of course it does. They probably allow these protests to happen since they know it makes the Democrats look bad and hope the people living there will switch sides during the midterms. I mean, like, maybe, like, that's an optimistic outlook on it, right? I mean, in my opinion, I just think these people are fucking morons. But, like, I mean, you could be right. But let's see if there's any more of this in general. But, yeah, it's just crazy how much this is going on, right? ICE will not stop and promises arrests for federal agents. Promises arrests. Like, Jesus Christ. How many promises do we fucking need? Yeah, like, I'm so sick of these promises. Like, oh, it's gonna happen. Like, this has been going on now for months, man. Yeah.
Smashing stuff up. Yeah, I don't trust protesters who have masks on. It's very sus because in Canada here, when they had the G21 summit or G20 summit, I think it was called. It turned out that facts came forward that a lot of the protesters that were wearing masks and rioting and whatnot, it turns out that they were actually working for the city police. They were city police employees because one of them got their mask pulled off, and then they were able to take pictures of the face, with their phones, and then later he was identified as a active police officer for the city of yes, yeah, for the city of Ottawa, I believe it was. So yeah, I don't trust protesters who wear masks. It's very sus.
All promises, no action. Yeah. What is this? Like, what are you doing? You're just destroying random shit. This is nuts. Yep. Look, they're helping. Why do this? They do it because they think they can get away with it. That's the reason why. They all think that they can get away with it, and so they do it. I'm going to look at a couple more, then we're going to look at some other stuff, okay? A lot of these guys are not getting laid. Yeah. They're just having an excuse so they can demolish shit? Yeah, exactly. Left-wing fatigue, can't wait for the next right-wing landslide next election. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, anybody that supports or tries to make an excuse out of this shit, I would never vote for them. Like, this is embarrassing. It's embarrassing, man. I've been living in California the last 40 years. Look at the history of California since the 80s. I mean, again, like, that's just really... looking at the stuff from going on in your country from the outside, it really looks like it's just red versus blue. Actual politics, future of your country, and the well-being of your citizens are just side quests. No, the problem is that... the problem with is the amount of alarmism in media and the emotional escalation of all rhetoric in media and also in politics. Like, everything is elevated to the most extreme and most, like, the worst possible thing, right? That's what I think. How is it not on the politicians that brought this chaos here? You regularly support murder and SA charges for everyone involved. Why not now? Oh, I do. No, I do support them, but, like, that's like a secondary effect. Like, that's like a after the dust settles effect. Like, what I'm saying is, like, you solve the immediate problem of the people that are doing it, and then you figure out anybody else that, like, kind of caused it to happen later on. There's a lot of black officers there. I wonder what's the excuse for the rioters then, since a lot of riots are very much race-based in a sense. Kind of ironic. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, it's just, I think, again, majority is, you know.
Yeah, it's an ICE van. So they put some of the illegals in those vans, just like the ICE, that U.S. Marshals bus. They have illegals rounded up as well. Freaking wild times, man. Wild times.
Oh, the same group of people. They have jobs? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, police officers have, like, are of every race. Of course. You know, like, minorities, if they agree with them? Yeah, that's it. It's like getting in front of a car like that. I mean, like, how, like, when do you, like, at what point do people like this start going to jail and getting arrested? And this is a Home Depot? Is this actually a Home Depot? I don't think this is a Home Depot.
What is this? Where is this? His dog. He has his dog with him.
Is it?
His dog's like, whoa, what the fuck's going on here?
Damn. That poor dog. I didn't even see the dog. See, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? Is like, how do you as a, like, as a government official, how do you let this shit happen? Right? I mean, like, I don't understand it at all. How low can the human IQ be? Pretty low. Pretty low.
So I'm guessing that is that an ICE detention center?
As you heard him, it'll be George Floyd all over again. Well, I mean, I think the solution to that is the same thing that they should have done back then. Just call in the National Guard and arrest the people that are committing the crimes. Anybody who wants to protest, it's totally fine. But you can't destroy property in order to protest. They should have done that back in 2020. Like, the fact that they didn't handle the George Floyd protests properly, I think isn't an excuse for them to not handle these protests either properly. Because I think these protests are going to do the exact same thing again. But white people riot and destroy property whenever their football teams win? The last time that happened in, what do you call it? The last time that happened in, I guess, France, there were a lot of different races of people there. Like, it was not just like, oh, are we really going to act like it's all white people over in Europe? It's absolutely not. I mean, you just go look at the tapes. Go watch the tapes. Like, it's not even it. Uh-oh. Protest is one thing, but rioting's another thing. Yeah. It's crazy to me that this violent minority of leftist extremists isn't being dealt with by the authorities. It's very crazy to me too, because here's the issue: is that every day that you don't deal with it, it gets bigger. Every day that you don't clamp down on this stuff, it gets worse and worse and worse, and it makes you look worse too. Is this chaos in Austin? Well, I don't know what it's like in Austin. I have no idea about Austin. Yeah.
What happened? What's going on here?
Yeah, you want a civil war? No. What do you think do you think this is a 50-50 thing? Do you think average people support throwing bricks at police officers? Absolutely not. The entire premise of this is just outrageous. Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. That was a Home Depot place. So ICE is raiding a Home Depot in Paramount. Oh, okay. So they're rounding up illegals that worked at Home Depot. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Yes, you do. No, they don't. Like, this is, again, any sort of polling or anything like that. This is a 90-10 issue. This is absolutely not. Like, it's more than 1% that support this. Yeah, sure. But it's like probably 5 or maybe at the most 10% of people that support this. It's insane. Like, there's no civil war that's going to happen over the police officers arresting people for throwing bricks at cars. Like, what are you even thinking? Again, it's so fucking embarrassing that it's happening. Absolutely so embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
What country is the Queen of England from? Originally.
Come on. It's not that hard.
No, give me your best guess. I guess a country.
What is a country again?
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. His face. Rightly so.
Cause like, you know, you'd be like, yeah, she's kind of dumb, and she says, no, I'm not. I'm super dumb.
Give me a guess.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, she's hot, so it's okay. But yeah, you're right.
What is a country? What is a country? What is a country? Canada.
Canada.
Yes. Do you know what time this is?
Canada is a country.
Oh shit. The Queen of England, she's not from Canada. Like when she was alive, she was a sovereign of Canada, and also because of the Declaration of the of Independence. Well, no, not, I mean the Declaration of the Charter of Freedoms and Rights of 1981 or 1980, I believe. Sorry. Yeah, like she when she was alive, she was a sovereign, which means she had the title of Canada, right? Like ownership, but she didn't have the right to rule, right? She left that towards the government, the federal government that was there. So yeah.
Country, to be fair, she's right about that.
5, 10, 15.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yes. Do you know what time this is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 2:45.
Yes.
In the grand scheme of being stupid.
2:45. Oh my god.
This is probably only an 8. This could have been way worse. Yeah, this is only an 8.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, Canadian Charter of Freedoms and Rights was 1982. Not 80 or 81. My mistake.
Guys.
Yes. Do you know what country the Great Wall of China is in?
Country?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh. If you had to guess.
Oh.
Come on. You said it right. Japanese.
Oh god. What?
It's kind of like George Carlin and Dumb People.
Some people are really fucking stupid. Did you ever notice that? How many really stupid people you run into during the day? God damn, there's a lot of stupid bastards walking around. Carry.
Yeah, it's so true.
Why? Why would you say that? That's not even a country. It's not. No, I don't.
Japanese.
Yes. Do you know what the third month of each year is?
Ain't that leap year or some shit?
Yeah. Do you know what 15?
To be fair, like people that misunderstand the question, I'm not gonna shit on her that much because she might have just misunderstood the question or misheard it. Yeah, just not listening. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Do you know what 15% of 100 is?
No. You know what he should ask her after she gets this wrong? Ask her if she has student loans.
Fuck.
Around what it is, if you had to guess.
Probably like 75. I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what country we get?
75. She does, I guarantee it. Yep, there it is.
Oh shit.
So, and this is the issue, right? Is that I think that, yes, obviously this guy probably interviews a lot of people, and most people probably get some of these questions right. But what's really the percentage here? Are we talking about like 80% get them right? 40%? 95%? I'm thinking like, I bet like 20 to 30% of people get these questions wrong. After rating in Classic WoW, I think about 20 to 30% of people would fuck these up. Do you legit think that Gen Z in chat would do better? I actually don't think that it's entirely a generational thing. I think with clocks it probably is because people just don't see clocks very often. So it's like you probably should be able to figure this out on your own. But that being said, I think that the majority, the reason why this happens is actually just, there are just people that are dumb, right? I mean, like, you could probably find boomers that are dumb like this, too.
Yeah, true.
Gained our independence from?
Spain.
Yes. How many inches are in 2 feet?
I don't know.
Around how many inches? If you had to guess.
5?
Yeah.
5? How could you get...
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Not even close to it.
Do you know
I knew I was big.
Like, if she said like 22, you know, I'd be like, well, at least she did her best. But 5. How many inches in 2 feet? And she said 5. Oh, man.
Panama Canal is in?
No.
If you had to guess, like, what do you think it sounds like it's in?
The Panama Canal?
Europe.
Yes. Can you name all the months?
September, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August.
Oh. Yes. Do you know what country that...
Okay.
I mean, I feel like she's the smartest one.
What country that...
June, July,
This one? No. Just a dumbass.
August.
Yes. Do you know what country that...
I mean, I feel like she's the smartest one. I do. I feel like she's the smartest one so far. Absolutely. And I think it's by far. Why start with September? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Panama Canal is in?
Panama, Spain.
Yes. What do we call that shape with 5 sides?
Oh.
Is it an octagon? Wait, that's 6. That's...
Octagon.
Ah, man. Man, well, she corrected her. Yeah, this is, wow.
Is it an octagon? Wait, that's 6. That's 8. Octagon is 8.
Okay, okay, all right.
Is it a stop sign?
Yes. Do you know what year?
Yes. Oh man.
I'm trying to. No, I'm just trying to think. Like, how do you get there? I don't know. I don't even know. How can you not visualize that? Well, no, it's not that I can't visualize it. It's that I'm thinking, how did they get there? That's the question.
The U.S. was founded.
Oh, nah.
What
I'm
year?
not going to answer that.
Around when? If you had to guess.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Give me your best guess.
I'm going to say BC. I'm going to keep it at BC era.
Give me a number, BC.
BC.
18 something 1800s.
BC?
Yeah.
Yes. How many?
I mean, again, that's only like an 8 or a 9. It's not a 10. That could have been a 10. 1800 BC. Yeah, but she probably doesn't know what that means. Yeah, she probably, like, realistically, like, she probably doesn't know what that means.
Weeks in a year?
How many weeks are in a year?
Nah.
It's like 15. Nah.
Weeks in a year? I don't know. Can't count the weeks.
Oh, man.
4 times 12, 24 weeks?
I mean, to be fair, yeah, 48 is close. Yeah, 48 was pretty close. Now, 24 wasn't close. But 48 was kind of close, right? You almost got it. Yeah, I mean, this is really... Man.
Yes. How many different moons does the Earth have?
How many different moons?
4.
Yes. Do you know who fought?
I always really wish that whenever people get asked a question like this and they give like a dumb answer, I always want to know, like, how did you get there?
Yeah. Because
like with some of these, I can kind of like make sense out of it, but not all of them.
Yeah.
The Mexican-American War. You remember?
Can't lie to you. I don't know that.
Guess 2 countries. Who against who? If you had to guess.
Philippines.
Yeah, against who?
No,
all of them.
Listen to that question again.
The Mexican-American War. You remember?
Can't lie to you. I don't know that.
Guess 2 countries. Who against who? If you had to guess.
Philippines.
Yeah, against who?
Don't remember the other one.
You know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're not about to...
Yeah, this one's easy. Come on. All you have to do is just picture a 3, a 3, and a 3. Then you just add them up. Simple as that.
I'm not starting to think it's fake. You starting to think it's fake? You think it's fake? You have a rating Classic WoW? You're going to realize it's real. Like, it's real. Like, this shit's real. Like, if you think people are dumb as hell, he's saying 9. He gonna say 9? Oh, what is this here? All right, here we go.
Don't remember the other one.
You know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Oh, 3 times 3. I missed that one. 3 times 3 times 3. Okay, so that's 3 times 3 times 3. So yeah, you have to do the first part, then the other. But yeah, so let's see if we can do it.
9.
Who fought in the Mexican?
He probably just thought it was plus. Like, I feel like that's... Yeah, he probably thought it was plus.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like...
American War.
French Revolution? I don't know.
The French Revolution?
How many moons does the Earth have? How many moons? Around how many?
30? I don't know.
30?
Yes. You know what 33 divided by 3?
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking moons. Oh my god. 30 fucking moons. Holy shit.
If we had 30 moons, the gravitational influences on our planet would be insane. It would be insane. Not to mention that these things will most likely be crashing into each other for, you know, a long time, and some of the debris will come flying towards Earth. But yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
No.
33 divided by 3.
Give me a guess, a number, around what?
33 divided by 3?
Yeah.
I don't know. 5? Nah. I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what 7 plus?
You're not about to mess this up, are you? Like
7 plus 7 is?
28. No. I'm bugging. 14 plus 7. I don't know.
Can you tell me what?
Oh my god. Listen again.
7 is?
Not about to mess this up, are you? Like,
What do you say?
7 plus 7 is?
7 plus 7.
28. No. I'm bugging. 14 plus 7. I don't know.
Can you tell me what?
oh my god. 14 plus 7, I don't know.
Some people are really fucking stupid. Did you ever notice that? How many really stupid people you run into during the day?
Oh. What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, shit.
These are so fake. I'm gonna be real, guys. I completely believe this. I completely believe this. I went to a high school, and it was not a great high school.
Yeah.
I had math class. Let me tell you something. It's real. Y'all wish they were fake. Yeah, I was here. More like math. No, I'm telling you guys. Like, this is, I believe this. No. Here's the thing. Is that there was one time, I can't even, I don't even, like, it seems kind of fake though. Does it seem fake, or do you want it to be fake? Which one is it? Like, I'm telling you guys, like, this is both. Yeah, no, I really think these are real.
Mm-hmm.
I legit think these are real. I work in customer service industry. You see really fucking fast people are this stupid. Yeah, like, you guys that think that this is fake, go in the classic era and start up a raid for Molten Core right now. Go ahead.
You'll find out fast.
Go ahead, find out. Find out. You're going to find out right now. And those are the people that could figure out how to use a computer. So, like, you're already ruling out 10-20% of people. They can't figure out how to use a computer. That's even worse.
Yeah.
I've been working in sales for 8 years. This shit happened on a weekly basis. That's right. Like, you guys don't understand how dumb it is. It just seems so easy to fake this. That's what you think if you don't, like, You want that to be true. It's not true.
Time this is?
What time is it?
Come on.
Okay, I know the long one is an hour.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
Uh,
Oh my god.
10 what? Around what time is this?
I'm not sure.
Give me your best guess.
I want to say 10, 15.
Yes. Do you know how many moons the Earth?
But that wouldn't have even been right if. But that wouldn't have even. But why would you fuck?
She's looking at the minute hand.
If you reverse it, no, it's not even two. This is.
She's looking at the minute hand. That's why she says 10, 15.
150. I will tell you guys this. I remember back in school, there were people who couldn't read the clock. I swear to God.
Yeah.
There were people who they would look at the clock and they would be like, I don't know what time it is. Yep. And so, like, that's it. You were faking. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Small hand clock. Exactly. Look how proud they are after saying yes. Exactly. Most people just waited for the bell to ring since they didn't know how to read the clock. Exactly. It was such an issue. Like, I didn't even realize how big this was. So one time we had a math exam, and this was like a midterm. And I walked up to the teacher who was this, the teacher wasn't there, and I walked up to, there's a substitute teacher. And this dude was like so nice and so relaxed, and he was like super chill. Everything was okay. He was acting a bit weird. I didn't know why. Looking back on it, he was on drugs. And so I go up to the desk, and I saw the answer key was on the teacher's desk. I say, you know, Mr. Substitute, what time is it? He's like, well, there's a clock behind me. Why don't you just look up and tell us what the time is? Tell me what the time is. Look for yourself. I said, Mr. Substitute, they never taught us how to read a clock. And he goes, oh, man. Yep. School these days is not the way it used to be. He turned around and he read the clock out to me like this shit had happened before. I passed the answer. I reached down, I grabbed the answer key. I gave it to my friend, right? That's the story. That's the reason why I remember it. But yeah, people didn't know how to read a clock even then.
Yes. Do you know how many moons the Earth has?
15.
Around how many, if you had to guess?
2?
Yes.
I mean, that's pretty close. I mean, that's about as close.
2?
Yes.
She's happy.
I mean, that's pretty close. I mean, that's about as close as you can be. I mean, you can be wrong, right? But like, that's close. She getting there.
Two countries border the USA?
What countries border the USA?
No.
Like, what's on top of us and what's below us?
Isn't the North Pole below us?
Below us? Oh, shit.
Man. Man.
The North Pole's below us.
Yeah. And what else?
And,
Come on.
what is above us? Is it Europe? Because...
Is that your guess?
Yes, that's my guess.
Yes. What country did we gain our independence?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Two's believable. There's a news.
Her face.
Yes. What?
She's like, I got it.
What country did we gain our independence?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh,
Two's
shit.
believable. There was a news article a while back in China that they were gonna build an artificial moon. Really? Well, I mean, isn't it also believable because like Star Wars had the Death Star? I mean, I feel like that's just about as fucking stupid, right?
Oh, this one.
From?
We're Canadian.
Russia. Yes. If it's
what? What did he ask?
I believe artificial.
Is that your guess?
Yes, that's my guess.
Yes. What country did we gain our independence?
Yes.
Which country did we get our
Oh my
independence from?
god. Two's believable. There was a news article a while back in China that they were gonna build.
We're Canadian.
Russia.
We're Canadian. She's Canadian. They're both Canadian. Man, it just shows that both the young Zoomers in both fucking Canada and America are just, a lot of them are really dumb. Really dumb. Minus the viewers and the chatters for this stream and other streams, but yeah, the other ones are, yeah, holy fuck, they're just really dumb.
Yes. If
Russia.
it's Monday.
We're Canadian.
Russia.
Yes. If it's Monday.
To be fair, they're Canadian, so they don't know any. Do they even have schools in Canada?
Oh shit.
They don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right now, what day of the week will it be in 14 days?
If it's Monday?
If it's Monday right now, how many days? Like day of the week?
Monday?
Right now, what day of the week will it be in 14 days?
If it's Monday?
If it's Monday right now, how many days? Like day of the week? Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or like a date?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
14 days. Today, Monday.
Friday.
I'll say probably like a Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay.
Yes. Do you know what's the difference?
Okay.
Well, he was close. I mean, he was close.
Let's go to Wednesday or a Thursday. So, how would you know the day? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Who knows?
Between Mexico and New Mexico?
New Mexico and
Nah.
Are they the same thing?
Maybe, I don't know. I think.
Yes. Can you name 5 states?
Staten Island.
What?
Yes. Can you name 5 states?
Staten Island.
Staten Island? What?
5 states.
States. Damn. Brooklyn. Nah, I don't even know.
4 more.
Brooklyn.
No way. No way.
Any states you want.
New York.
Okay.
You got 2.
Manhattan. I don't know.
3.
That's
2 more.
That's a state.
Yeah.
Oh.
2 more.
Shit. Queens. I don't know if that's a state. I don't know.
4.
Queens.
Let me
State.
The Bronx. I don't know.
5. Nice. Do you know what 3 times 3 is?
Man, bro, like, this girl, she really likes New York, man. Like, I guess so. Man.
3 times 3 is?
3 times 3 times 3.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
5. Nice. Do you know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I know. What an answer. Oh my god.
Yeah, technically that's not wrong either. That's shit.
Why? 21.
Yes. Do you know how many states are in the U.S.?
21.
I mean, you know, close enough. It's not that
short of 6.
bad. How many states are in the U.S.? Uh-oh.
Around how many?
You had to guess.
24?
Yes. You know who fought in the Mexican-American War?
24. 24. That's crazy. 24. Why are you 24? Like, this girl in the other clip said that she was Canadian. So, like, if she gets this one wrong, it's like, you know. But I would...
That just means they're just... a lot of Zoomers, unfortunately, are just as dumb as the ones in America. So a lot of Canadian Zoomers, yeah, they're just dumb like the American ones, unfortunately. Minus the ones, the viewers here and whatnot, so...
understand it a little bit.
Yeah. Who? No.
Who?
Give me your best guess. Who against who?
Okay, wait. What was that? Mexican War?
Mexican-American War.
Who?
Give me your two best guesses.
You're just gonna make me look so stupid. It didn't even happen.
Guess.
Okay, nothing happened.
What is 50?
Nothing happened.
Oh my god. Both of them too. That's the thing. Is it got both of them. It's not like this is like a collective answer. Yeah, bro. The 2 times. Yeah, 2 for 1. Oh my fucking god. Were people this stupid back in the 90s? Because I don't think so. Absolutely they were. Abso-fucking-lutely they were this stupid. Now, they might have been stupid about a couple of different things. But yeah, they were stupid then too. People about different shit. Exactly, yeah.
15% of 100.
15% of 100?
Around what?
Guess,
Yeah, give me your best guess.
15%.
100.
I wouldn't say 50 because that's half.
Yeah.
So.
That's good. That's good. All right.
Isn't that half?
Give me a number, yeah.
All right. Let's do 30.
Yes.
30. Close. Yeah, I mean, like that's not. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Didn't Jay Leno do this exact skit in the 90s? He did. Man on the street.
Hey, man on
This
the
is
street.
nothing new.
You know what 77 plus 23 is?
You know, can't do simple math, my guy. That's the one thing that I'm gonna fail on.
Do you know what 15%?
That's the one thing I'm going to fail on. I swear to God, if I get to see another clip of her not knowing how many states the country has, oh my God, please, please give me another clip. Please. That's the one thing, bro. Like, yeah, she knows everything else. She just doesn't know math. That's it. Is it 23 or 33? Who cares? Because she'd probably answer 85. Like, would it matter? Like, let's be honest. Correct.
Of 100 is?
50% of 100?
Give me your best guess. What do you think it is?
My favorite, these are my favorite whenever you see people that are probably about the age of a college student get asked questions of what percentages are, considering a lot of them probably have student loans. That's the funniest fucking shit to me. That is just, yeah, that's bad. And grades, yeah.
15% of 100 is?
50.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that's
Give
a
me your
real
best
one.
guess. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a real one.
I'm terrible at math. Wait, what was the question?
15% of 100. Around what?
25%.
Do you know what the 4 directions on a compass are?
15% of 100, 25%. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
She wrong.
No, not at all.
Do you know who the current
People don't know what the... So she didn't even know one of them, what the 4 directional
compass are?
That's so easy.
No. Not at all.
That's crazy. How do you not know how a compass works? These the same chicks that choose bear in the woods?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the feministic women in both Canada and USA, yeah. The ones that say bear all the time. Well, not every single one of them, but the majority of them that say they choose the bear are pretty dumb like this.
Fucking true. Absolutely true. That's a fact. Yep, there it is. And so, and this is the thing. Is like you go and you see this, now it starts to make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Do you know who the current vice president is?
Oh, Barack Obama.
No.
Who do you think it is? Take a guess.
Vice President.
Come on.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for Barack Obama to come back.
Do you know what
I mean, I was kind of close, you know? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of close.
continent we're on?
The continent we're on?
You got me feeling dumb.
No, don't be dumb. Just know.
Don't be dumb, just know.
You know this.
Nah.
How many people are on Earth? Around how many, if you had to guess?
I don't know. 200 trillion? Some.
Holy fuck, that's a lot. 200 trillion. Shit.
At least she didn't stop at 200.
Yeah, yeah. Or 200,000.
Do you know how many continents there are?
No.
Take a guess.
10.
Can you name them?
10 is really not that bad. All things considered, 10 is really not that bad. Like I'm not gonna get like that. That's decent, right? Because she guessed. She didn't know. That's a pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Can you name one? What continent are we on right now?
Oh, come on. United States.
We're on the continent of the United States.
Oh, she meant countries.
Continent, he's saying. Continent.
Oh, that's crazy. That's really that's crazy. Wow.
Yes. If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
Oh, shit. I'd be 12. I'm 22, right? I'd be 12.
Yeah. So if you were born in 2012, how old would you be today?
Oh, sorry. I heard you wrong. If I was born in 2012, I believe I'll be 12? Wait, no. 2012 to now?
Yeah.
Well, my sister was... I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, you bastards. Look at that.
You know.
It's like fucking big old titties back there.
It's just 22.
Maybe 13.
Oh, he's trying to hide that, the big titties.
Now?
Yeah.
Well, my sister was... I don't know. I'm sorry.
Give me a number.
It's just 22.
Maybe 13.
Yes. If you were born.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
It's just 22.
Maybe 13.
Yes. If you were born.
Yes. Oh.
That could be correct. Yeah, that could maybe be correct, right? I mean, almost. Like, it's close. It could be very close. No, bro, it's 10. Well, what I'm saying is, like, you know, obviously, whenever the year changes, people's birthday doesn't just immediately happen. I feel like 13 is like, it's dumb, right? But, like, y'all don't understand. Let me explain, right? See, y'all are acting like... Wait, yeah. Wait, no, never mind. Because it wouldn't have been 12, because that's the year now. But this was 2 years ago, and so it would have been 10. But 10, she said... Oh, my God. I forgot. Oh, my God.
You are with them, the guy says in the chat.
Oh my god. Mom fucked himself. I did. I just. Jesus.
10 years ago, how old would you be today?
He's all embarrassed. Just, oh my god.
Born 10 years ago.
11. I'm 21.
If you were born 10 years ago today, you would be 11.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. No, that's not. 10 years, you'd be 10. If you were born 10 years ago?
No.
No.
They're literally not understanding the question. But then he explained it to her and she still didn't get it though. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, man. Shit.
I didn't even see that.
What do you mean, no?
No.
If you were born 10 years ago, then you would be 10.
No.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Because I'm 20.
Yeah, okay. What year is it?
What?
What year is it?
21.
Okay, so if you were born in 2011, how old would you be today?
Wow. 2011? 41.
Yes!
And that's why he always says yes. Yep, that's why he says yes. I think it makes sense. And you know what?
God.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember how we were talking about how a lot of people can't conceptualize hypotheticals? You know, like what would it be like if you didn't have breakfast today? Yeah, it's these people vote. They do vote. They do. They have no inner monologue. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the same thing.
Yeah.
This is where it's at. Votes for democracy equals best? No, I mean, like, this is what I'm trying to get at, guys, is like, a lot of y'all are really on copium. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, some people are high on copium. Like, I'm talking about, like, crazy overdose high on copium. Like, they think that this shit is...
Enough. Yeah, it's true.
Feminist tries dating men and realizes that men were right all along. The dating market is muddy, and it's women's fault. I got a banger from the Modern King. Let's get straight into it.
Guys, so I just walk into my apartment, right? And I see this letter on the table, and it says, "We are done. Don't text me ever again." Oh. And I guess now my so-called ex-girlfriend completely destroys my whole room, knocks my canvases off the wall, broke my gaming chair, smashed every single one of my monitors, broke my brand new PlayStation 5. This can't be true.
I see stay-at-home wife, I'm like, oh, that's so nice.
What a fucking cunt.
Freaks my on my table, and it says,
"We are done. Don't text me." I mean, she could have just left that and just took off, but no, you had to.
Are done. Don't text me ever again. And I guess now my so-called ex-girlfriend.
She had to do all that fucking crazy ass fucking shit. So I mean, is it really worth fucking getting a girlfriend nowadays with that fucking kind of just retarded, crazy fucking mentality? Look at it. Look at that bullshit.
Completely destroys my whole room, knocks my canvases off the wall, broke my gaming chair, smashed every single one of my monitors, broke my brand new PlayStation 5.
That dude most likely worked hard for that shit. He worked hard for it. And then she goes and smashes that simply because she was breaking up with him. Right? He wasn't breaking up with her. Like, even if he was breaking up with her, didn't give her the right to store his shit. Right? Just like, since she's breaking with him, it doesn't give him the right to break her shit. That's destruction of property. Like, a lot of these women doing this shit, they should, I don't know why they're not in jail. Well, we know why they're not in jail. Such bullshit.
This can't be true.
I see stay-at-home wife, I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Wonder what that's like. And then I see stay-at-home girlfriend, and I'm like, oh.
There is no hate and jealousy quite like female empowerment, I'll tell you.
Oh, you're a stay-home girlfriend? Yeah, he's trying to control you.
Oh, you work your life away? He's not taking care of you right.
Oh, you cook for him? Are you stupid? He could cook for himself.
Oh, you don't cook for him? Oh my God, you're such a lazy.
Y'all hate each other more than any man.
Y'all love each other until one starts doing better. Or you'll lie to each other long enough to when you get that one big blowout, you finally say it, you're fat and ugly, and then the relationship's over.
I swear, the average best friendship of a lady's 2 years. A dude's like 10 years, and I barely like the guy.
That's so true. I've got guys that I've been friends with since I was 15. Chat, let me know right now, what's the longest friend you've had? Like, how many years? But then also to the other girl's point, like, you're a stay-at-home girlfriend. Like, women really do be so jealous, low-key be so jealous. It happens to Cass all the time. Women are like, aren't you going to get bored? Aren't you going to get bored not working? Aren't you?
Yeah, I know. It's so fucked up. It's such bullshit.
You gonna like want to go do something? Cass is like, yeah, I can go on unlimited Target trips, get as many coffees as I want. I can take Loki out on walks and go to the mall whenever I want. Go to the grocery store. Don't forget that she cooks and cleans and takes care of the entire house. Yeah, she's got enough time being busy. It's just so funny to me that a lot of the women in our lives, older, same age, aren't you gonna get bored? Don't you want to go to work? Bro, who would want to go to work? I'm sure if all of us had the chance right now to have $100 million in our bank account and never work again, I'm sure everyone would say, buck that job. I'm not going to work.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong. You guys love working. Because for me, if I had all the money in the world, if I had the FU money, $100 million, I would go do what I wanted to do. I still might make content because I think this stuff is fun. But I'd probably be on a beach somewhere sipping a mojito, drinking a margarita with my wife and my dog and my soon-to-be baby girl. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be chilling.
Yep, pretty much. What?
What are they? Oh, they ruined his cake. Oh my God! Straight smackarones in the freaking face. But
Nora, what happened?
This smackaron.
Oh, when she found out what those girls did to her cake.
Oh, they ruined his cake. Oh my God! Straight. What are they?
Who threw in whose face?
Oh, they ruined his cake. Oh my God! Straight smackarones in the...
Oh, she threw it in her face. Bitch!
Oh, they ruined his cake. Oh my God! Straight smackarones in the freaking face. But
Nora as
Okay, so the story, the feminist that tries to date women and fails. Her name is Nora Vincent. She's famous.
Ned also went on about 30 dates. Did you have any fun?
Rarely. It was just an ordeal. Unpleasant.
Yeah, I have her book. Very good book. It's a very good read. It's a big eye opener. I'd say it's a must read for sure.
Yeah.
She says the pressure of Ned having to prove himself was grueling. Nora was surprised that many women...
Yeah, again, her book is Nora Vincent, Self-Made Man.
...had no interest in a soft, vulnerable man.
My prejudice was that the ideal man is a woman in a man's body. And I learned, no, that's really not.
Do you think women understand what it's like to be a man?
Not at all. No clue. No idea.
That it took a trip into manhood to help her appreciate her own femininity.
I really like being a woman.
Did you like being a woman before Ned?
I did, but I like it more now because I think it's more of a privilege.
I said to her, this is going to be revolutionary because it's been looked at as though men were the perpetrators and women were the victims.
Ultimately, Ned told most of his dates that he was Nora. Barbara seemed more open and friendly, and in the end, actually apologized for how she had treated Ned.
Sorry for being... Please!
But after 18 months of deception, she was unraveling. Her checked into a hospital with severe depression. Her views about men have changed forever.
Men are suffering. They have different problems than women have, but they don't have it better. They need our sympathy. They need our love.
Thank you, Nora Vincent. Thank you. I'm pretty sure she did something catastrophic to herself later on in her life because she couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
The mental exhaustion, the depression. These are things that guys go through every single day.
Not only that, spoiler alert, I guess you could say of sorts, is she unalived herself after a while because she started to not like herself because she was a woman, because she saw of all the hateful things that women do to men and how women treat men and on how women belittle men, on how women make men feel they're not worth it, they're not worth anything. And that's what a lot of women do today, because they're influenced by feminism, and that's what a lot of feminists do today as well. They do a lot of hateful things towards men, especially with that notion, spreading the idea that men are outdated, that men are toxic, that men are grapists and essayers, that they don't need men anymore, that we're worthless, that we're useless, we have no value. That's what was bothering her a lot. That, and also the toll of pretending to be a man as well. Yeah, it just got to her, and she couldn't take it, unfortunately.
And the thing is, we can't just change it. You're born that way. Guys go through these things, and I wish every woman had to date like a man for like 6 days, not even 6 months.
Yep.
For a week. If every woman had to date like a man, I think we would fix the dating market. Because so many modern women walk around right now so entitled, so pompous, and so arrogant, thinking that their value is 10 times, 20 times, 50 times higher than it actually is.
Yep.
Where in reality, you're more average than you think, boo-boo. You're way more average.
Yep.
There's way more guys that you're out there eligible for than not eligible for. It's not a lack of men. It's what it is you have too high sense of self. You have an overinflated sense of self and ego. Yep. You think you're God's gift to this world when you're average at best. You're mid at best. You're a 5, a shiny nickel on your best of days.
Yep.
It's truly sad that that's where it's at right now, though. And women aren't going and coming back down to reality.
Yeah, just their egos are too high. Their egos are overinflated. Pretty much their egos are spilling over themselves. Ugh.
They're catapulting into the stratosphere with their delusion. It sucks because us as men are out there like, hey, we haven't changed. We're willing to be chivalrous. We're willing to be traditional. We're willing to be there for you. We're willing to help out. Willing to help pay your bills, take care of you, provide, protect. We're willing to do all of that, but you ladies, that's just not enough. Paying all your bills is a bare minimum now. even though we don't even know each other, we're kind of dating, but paying your bills is bare minimum. Bare minimum. $300 on a date. Bare minimum. It's crazy to me. It's just pure proof that women really have no idea how hard men have it in the dating market. They are just blinded by their delusion, and privilege is always blind to those who have it.
Yep.
And a lot of modern women that are alone and single, especially in their later 20s and their early 30s, they really think they got forever to date and that their value never goes down, when in reality, the opposite is true. Ladies, as you get older, your value goes down. I don't make the rules.
Fast.
I just enforce them.
Yep, that's biology.
Just buy a house.
If you saved $1 a day for a year, do you know how much money you'd have? Roughly $30,000.
You stupid.
What? You go to a restaurant and you're like, oh, what am I going to eat for dinner? Like, that's the wrong mindset. You should be thinking, how can I buy this restaurant?
In my day-to-day life, I don't need a man to fix my car. I'll just go to the mechanic.
Do you know what country the great
And what gender is the man fixing the what gender is the mechanic? Typically a man.
Yep.
Good lord.
of China is in?
Yep.
Country?
China is in? Do you know what country the Great Wall of China is in?
Or that one.
Country?
Yeah.
You stupid.
If you had to guess.
Japanese?
Japanese.
If NASA says it's too hot to go to the sun, then why don't we go at night when the sun turns off?
Lord.
When the sun
Attractive
turns
quality about a man is his ability to be soft.
What? You're
You're a liar!
get cheated on. You're gonna lose half your stuff, lose custody over your children, and then end up paying for the dinners with her new boyfriend that she cheated on you with, who doesn't happen to be a softie, like you. Don't listen to this feminist propaganda.
Likes men that are soft, bro. We have ladies here. Do you like men that are soft and dainty?
There's some kind of fight going outside of the apartment on the street. One sec. I think it's a fist fight going on. One sec. Let me check. Yeah. It's just crackheads, freaking drug addicts fighting about something. Yeah, I live in a shitty part of town, so... Well, that's the only place I can find where the rent is cheap, so... But yeah. So a lot of crackheads, pretty much every night or so, there's always crackheads fighting around here. Or doing some crazy shit, cracked out shit.
I like a man that's just soft, dainty, can't defend, can't protect. No, no, ladies don't want that, bro. And I'm not saying every woman wants like a strong Chad type of guy. We have based women here, but women do respect men that have a little bit of grit.
Yeah.
Have a little bit of strength behind them. Like a weak man is never respected.
True, yeah. Very true.
Reasons to date a feminist.
Oh, God.
It better be blank.
Oh, yeah. Nice, nice.
I love it. No
Nice.
reason to date
Like
a feminist.
national holiday celebrating like single women. National holiday celebrating like single women in their mid 30s who have yet to find a husband or have any children. We should be celebrated for being able to.
You know what? Let's make May Runner Month.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Celebrate all the 30-year-old runners with that are kids, that have kids. Yeah, we'll make May of 2026 Runner Month.
To continue on with all the bull been through, but that's
baby.
just my opinion.
So here's the thing. Single childless women, especially those in their 30s, they've kind of turned into punching bags online. You know, they're often the butt of the jokes. They get sent empty egg cartons. It's kind of times, and I don't necessarily want to contribute to that, but at the same time, you also have ladies like this one who are you asking to be taken down a notch when you post videos like this? Because that's what it seems like, the level of entitlement. To think that you deserve a national holiday for essentially completing nothing, achieving nothing. I mean, what, you need another excuse to day drink? You clearly do so already.
Oh my gosh. You need another excuse to day drink? Clearly you do enough of that already, honey boo-boo. Now, I don't feel bad for these women, because the thing is when a woman's 18 to 24, she has the most eligible men coming her way.
Yep.
So that tells me if you're 30 and alone, you said no to all the men that were approaching you in the prime time of your life.
Yep.
Prime years that you had, 18 to 24. You were nexting all this men. No, thank you, next. Thank you, next. I don't feel bad for you. Do you think men ever had that opportunity?
How about no?
We never did. We have a lot of men that watched. Let me know. Put a 2 in the chat if this has happened to you. I hope we see a lot of ones. Put a 2 in the chat. Women have just come up to you in droves and give you tons of compliments. They've DM'd you on IG. They've come up to you in public. They approach you all the time. Does that happen to you a lot? Put a 2 in the chat. I bet we see a lot of ones. Men don't get approached like that. We don't. We don't get a lot of attention. You ladies get tons of attention from the ages of 18 to 24. That's when you need to go find your boo-boo bear. Go.
Well, majority of men who are below, like on Homath's guide on his channel Homath, that's HOEMATH on YouTube. His channel explains it all on the Trechter scale from 1 to 10. Women are biologically, well, also too, feminism gets to this part too, where it's fucked up women a lot, but because of feminism now, women are always chasing men 8 and above, which is 8s, 9s, and 10s on the attractiveness scale. That's all of eligible men. That's like the top 10% of men in each country, and the rest, 8, like 7 below, they don't even see them, don't even recognize them as men or even as human. It's fucked. It's really fucked.
Go find him. Hunker down. Grasp him. Hold him. Start a life together. But the thing is, ladies don't understand that their biological clock is ticking. They think they have all the time in the world. The entitlement, the delusion, it just permeates.
Yep.
It's like a cauldron of delusion. It's like the wicked witch of the West, literally the Western culture, just turning this cauldron of delusion, saying, yeah, drink a little bit more. No, you only get hotter with age. You're a fine wine, baby. No, you're not.
You're a liar.
You're not a fine wine. You don't get better with age. You're like yogurt left out in the freaking desert. You age and curdle. It doesn't get better. It gets a lot worse. It's like cottage cheese.
Yeah.
out in the
pretty nasty.
desert. Come on now, stop it.
It gets
And
pretty
babe,
nasty.
can you get extra water for the trip?
Yeah, I got you.
Why is my music not playing?
Extra water.
All right, we got water. We're gassed up. Let's do this.
You can just take me home. I'm not going on this trip.
What happened now?
4 years of my life wasted. You were just a waste of time. You're literally worthless. I told you I've been lied to and you acted like you understood. You got caught. That's why you're quiet, because you got caught. Who is Morgan? You got a girl's name in your Bluetooth, so obviously Morgan was in this car.
Dump her
Go ahead,
ass.
talk. I'm
Dump her crazy ass. Dump her crazy ass. After something like that, the rent, crazy ass rent like that. Yeah, dump her crazy ass.
really curious how you're gonna explain this one.
This is a rental car. So I'm assuming Morgan is the last person who drove it.
Yeah, dump her crazy ass. She's not worth it. Dump her crazy ass. Dump her crazy ass.
Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. We should probably get going.
I mean, after that, like, you can find something like, oh god, just dump her crazy ass. Fuck.
We're probably gonna get stuck in traffic. Do you want a massage?
So fucked. That's so fucked.
So stupid.
That's so fucked.
If jumping to conclusion was an Olympic sport, women would win the gold. Like, bro, the fact that women just be jumping to these conclusions, bro, just is crazy work. It really is.
House is burning, you can only take two.
Take two what?
The options are your girl, or
Okay.
your husband, your wife or your husband, your babe, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Second, your mother-in-law. Third, your kid.
My kid first. Ah, fuck.
Fourth, $20 million.
Ooh, my kid and $20 million.
Five is your dog.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
tough,
that's
man.
a hard one. That's a tough one. Oh man, like you got your kid, then there's $20 million in your dog. Oh, like definitely your kids first. Ah, but $20 million or your dog. Shit, that's a fucking tough one. Oh, fuck. I mean, you could go kind of like heartless and say, yeah, I'm gonna take my kid and $20 million go always buy a new fucking dog. But then again, you'd be thinking on your mind all the time, your dog that you left to burn in the fire in the burning house. It's like, oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fucked, man. That's fucked.
It's tough. That's real tough. Chat, what are y'all picking? Out of all these options right here, your girl, your mother-in-law, what was it? Your kid or 20 mil?
Or your dog.
I'm gonna have to take Cass, bro. But next would be the money. If I could grab the money and Cass at the same time, I would. Loki, I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I really do. I'm so sorry. But dude, it's just like that. Like you could have, I can have another kid. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sorry, Lokes. I really am. You think I'm a bad person? You probably do. I'm sorry. Ain't that right, Loki? I've fallen at work. Clicks one.
Hey, he likes his treats. He likes his treats. Good boy. Good boy.
Y'all been getting mad at me. You don't pet him enough. Blah blah blah. Boy, if y'all knew how spoiled this kid was. All right, let's get back to this clip.
Bro, that's fucked up.
You can only take two options.
I'll take my dog and my kid.
Oh, two options? Okay, I would take Cass and Lokes. Oh, if you can only pick two, yeah, Cass and Lokes.
Dog and your kid. That's your answer. Dog and your kid.
I'll get my dog to buy the $20 million.
Nah, stop. She's
Dog and your kid. So you're gonna just leave your girl. And the $20 million.
Yes.
And the mother-in-law.
Now my dog, I can't see my dog die. That's crazy.
Well, the mother-in-law one, that's tough, but you got to remember that it's wife, mom, or wife, daughter, mom. That's what it is. That's the order. If you ever think somebody's a son husband, here's what you got to do. Here's what you got to do, chat. You ever think somebody's a son husband? Ask them this. If you had to pick in order of importance, your mom, your daughter, or your wife, What's the order of importance? Number 1 to 3. And if they say my mom, their son husband. Loki.
If they say what?
Hey. And if they say my mom, their son husband. Loki. Hey, can we not lick grundles? Loki. We're not licking tuchuses, okay? We're not licking butts. We got a few hundred people watching, okay? So let's just keep it PC.
And I went to bed at the same time last night. And at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I woke up and he wasn't laying next to me. And I sat up in bed and looked over to see if he was in the bathroom, and the light wasn't on, so he wasn't in there. So I got up, put on my robe, and I walked down the stairs to the kitchen. And he was in the kitchen, sitting at the table, drinking a cup of coffee. And he looked really upset. And I said, honey, what's wrong? What happened? Are you sick? And he looked up at me and he goes, it's the 20th anniversary of the day we met. And I looked at the calendar on the fridge, and he was right. We had met 20 years ago. I said, oh my gosh, I can't believe you remembered that. And he said, do you remember that time when your dad caught us in the back seat of my truck? I said, yeah, I actually do remember that. He said, do you remember when he threatened me with a and said, you either marry my daughter or I'm going to make sure you go to prison for the next 20 years? And I said, yeah, I actually remember that too. My husband said, I would have gotten out today.
And you're listening to a
That is funny.
I would have gotten out.
He's regretting his decision. Yeah,
that is so good.
You're listening to a man,
Shit.
and he pauses, count to 30, and he'll likely keep going. If you interrupt him, you'll never hear what he truly has to say. I started practicing it, and I would just shut the sometimes, and it would be like, whoa, the things that like men would share with me, and I was like, have I been missing out on listening?
You stupid.
Imagine not knowing what active listening is. Just listen.
Like really hearing men. As women, like we have this joy of just chatting, and it's like, oh, it's so fulfilling and it's so fun, and there's like the good kind of drama in it. But a man often will want to tell you the truth, and so he takes his time so that he tells you what is very real to him.
True. Wow. Imagine being in your 30s and just realizing what active listening is.
Yeah. Fuck.
Something that was profound for me when I really started like diving into communication, but it's not like I was wanting to be a communication major or something like that, but like really starting to learn how to connect to people is somebody told me the same words that are in, or the same letters that are in silent are also in listen. So unless you're quiet, you're really not going to hear somebody else out. And then there's two types of people when you're talking to them. They do one of two things. They either actually actively listen and are taking in the information, or they're just waiting their turn to speak. How many of you guys have met somebody, as soon as you start talking, they just can't wait to speak? There's a lot of those people out there. I got a couple buddies that they...
Yeah, or they talk over you when you're speaking. And you look at them like, okay.
Really don't care what I got to say. They just want to talk, and they want me to go, okay. Oh, dude, that's awesome, great. Oh, then they want me to ask them questions, so they can answer the questions, but they never ask me questions. I started to realize this, and I was like, man, you can really tell somebody's intentions on how important they think you are based on how many questions they ask you. Like if somebody's not interested in you at all, they're not going to ask you any questions. Chat, put one in the chat if you agree.
Yeah,
I don't ask questions to people I'm not interested in, or I'm not interested to know. But then I got to a point where now I know people want to talk about themselves, so I'll just ask them questions just so I can fill up the space, and so they don't get in my business. you want to make somebody, like, you want to make a stranger that you just met feel like you're so thoughtful and you're such a nice person. Just ask them question after question after question after question, and don't say anything about yourself. I told a guy this. I went out with him. I was a wingman for him. We met some girls, and one of them I knew, and she met this guy, and then I asked her opinion. I was like, hey, what's your honest opinion about this guy? She goes, he's such a cool guy. He's so thoughtful. He seems like really nice. All he did was ask a bunch of questions. It was super fake. He didn't say anything about himself. The stuff works. You guys should go try it. Next time you're out talking to somebody, don't say anything about yourself. Just ask them questions about themselves, and they're going to think, oh my God, he's just such a thoughtful guy. Wow. Because everybody deep down is so selfish and just wants to talk about themselves. Ain't that right, Lokes?
True.
But I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one, man.
All right.
Peace.
I'm talking to.
Was Morelli Rage still going on? Oh, Andrew Wilson.
Why are we on subscribers only mode? Oh, I know. To make sure that you guys subscribe. IRT Media has a closer feed. All right, I'll check it out.
I should go to McDonald's for this.
Oh, damn. There we go. You can literally buy a gas mask at an army surplus store for 20 bucks. Why are these guys always wearing for the tear gas repellent? I mean, gas masks work really good for tear gas, too. I mean, really good. You can walk through that shit and breathe normal.
Taylor Brad's going right now. Oh. Tear gas. He's just hacking up a lung.
Hey, fool, that was a Mexican Alex Stein doing recordings and shit. You heard that voice, you know that shit is accurate.
Someone
as fuck, yeah.
hacking up a lung.
That's right. Suffer, you fuckers. Suffer. Yes, suffer. Suffer.
You can hear someone hacking up a lung.
California is a pinnacle of America. I wish I could leave this horrible state of Texas and be in the promised land of woke pride. I know. He's going to pour Red Bull in his eyes. Yes, back to peaceful protests. Yes, they're very peaceful. You can hear someone hacking up a lung. I know, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yes, Hackfest 2025. Shit. Listen to the gag and cough brings back memories. I promise this would not happen in Alabama.
Listening to them gag and cough brings back memories. Cough and cope harder. It is as I have foreseen. All right, where's shit popping off? Somebody said at the Capitol building.
They got me good.
Oh yeah, you should do the Palpatine one.
Done because there's a lot of people out here now, and there's no police.
Darth Sidious. Dumb fool.
Well, at least their feed is up and running well. I don't see any Capitol building brawling. What's going on here? I was promised that people were going to be getting fucked up by the police, and that is definitely not what's happening right now. That's no bueno. Oh, they're going to fight, S.A. Yeah. They're going to brawl, Holmes. There we go.
There's more tear gas.
Oh, man, bummer. They're all scattering. It's a bummer.
You fools. Now, you will cry. Smiles and fires. Smiles while firing.
Come on. Come
More
on.
tear gas.
Take someone down. Beat their ass with those nightsticks. Do it. Ah, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to put that on there. 1 sec. You fools. Now, you will cry. Because this is
fools, now you will cry.
Yeah. Now you will cry. Smiles will find more tear gas.
What a narc, dude. What a fucking rat. You're not supposed to rat, you idiot. You believe that guy just ratted? What a dick. You're not supposed, you never rat. Everybody knows that. You can't rat.
Yeah, ratting is bad.
I think your wife needs to be bringing you another drink ASAP. Consider you're having to consume the goon glop. Yeah. Okay. I do need another drink. That's
bad. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking snitch.
Yeah, rats are bad. Okay.
I didn't know you were going to mocking to me and shit, fool. You thinking the donut man gonna protect you, fool? We got bricks. Rats are bad, McKay. You never rat.
Yeah.
You just don't do it.
What happened, guys? I had my glasses on. I had my mask on, but not my glasses. So when they shot it off, by the time I put my glasses on, it was way too late.
Yeah. Oh. Settle down.
At least LA has Karen Voss and her diverse administration. They'll fix this in no time. Yeah, no shit. They'll have it. They'll have it all fucking taken care of before you know it. Snitches get deported, homie.
Anyways, I gotta go a quick wash break, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this running for you, though. Be right back.
You never snitch, dude. You never snitch. Everyone knows that. Don't you snitch on liberals? You don't snitch to cops, tard. Even cops don't like it. Even cops are like, you fucker. Any chance you took a look at the age gap relationship study from Emory I sent to you? Not yet, but I will. Did your black ex-wife tell you not to snitch? Yes. She was like, listen, bae. Listen, bae. You don't never be no do no snitch around here, bae. I was like, okay, honey. She was like, mm-hmm. This guy said, hell nah. Hey, Worms. My cousins and I wanted a box of tacos and some tequila-flavored donuts. His corpse took our donuts from us before we got deported, Bombs. Well, that looks like military, boys. Can I snitch to ICE on an illegal after my fence? Well, yeah, I mean, that's different. That's an invasionary force. That's a civic duty then.
Alright guys, so we're back here right now in Alameda and Commercial Street where Border Patrol or federal agents, whoever's inside the garage, came out and started shooting projectiles, canisters, whatever they shot us with. It was pepper spray pretty much, tear gas. Took a big hit in the eye from it.
Ha!
That led LAPD to come back out here. They have Foreman line again right here at Alameda and Commercial Street, so it's back to being blocked off on First Street all the way down to Commercial.
The cough makes me unreasonably happy.
What happens is that those two girls that were throwing stuff ended up hiding behind me, and once that happens, they're gonna try to hit us all to neutralize them.
All right, we'll check this other feed, see if there's anything going on here.
Dog, sick.
Nope, nothing. They're still just lined up at the donut shop on the other feed.
Park, which is by City Hall.
Once you get cops in the donut shops, you can't just like get them out that easy.
The reason that everybody was at
I'm back.
ICE sighting, they went out there and were protesting.
What's going on?
But tomorrow, I believe, might be wrong, but I believe they're going to be shifted back over to here.
Yeah, as far as protests go, this was pretty weak. We had some good dumpster warfare earlier. That was great. There was dudes getting pelted with rubber bullets, and they'd run backwards, and they're obviously fucked up. They'd run back because they were drunk and shit. Generally, I'm somewhat anti-federalist in favor of local government. You can imagine how much I disdain liberals when I find myself rooting for the Fed. I know. There's something amazingly feminine about rioting and destroying stuff and then playing victim when you get tagged. I know. So true. This chick I was talking to said she was only talking to me, but she had a man on the side, so I reported her to ICE. Nice. I think that that's like an important thing. You know what I mean? See one of them hot little senoritas, you're like, hey, baby. You do the patented Wilson pickup line, hey, baby. How you doing?
Well, anyways, that's Andrew Wilson.
Can I ask you something explicit?
But I feel like playing a little bit of... Oh, shit. Got too loud there for a second. Play a little bit of video game, I guess.
Hey, Roger.
L.A.
He's over. That's a lot
Nobody
of room.
usually
He's taking home.
uses them for actual
Yeah, but that's a lot of room to take up.
It just makes them fucking greasy.
You know?
I would rather buy a new Lego set for $80.
You know, trainer box of Pokemon cards.
what the hell these
I think in all the years that they've had the popcorn bucket so far, I've seen one person actually eating out of them.
Pay my bills for $80.
Hail the Lord.
That's all your bills is $80? That's
Not all of them, but like
that's a good life right there. $80, really?
I can't spend $80 on a popcorn bucket when I've got.
What's your monthly bills, Raging Rhino?
Well,
Total.
Does that include my mortgage?
Everything. What does it cost Raging Rhino to live?
To live?
I'm gonna guess. Yeah. I'm gonna guess about $3,000. That's my guess. That's my educated guess.
Are we talking about?
Okay, well, like I said, this one too. Huh.
This is what I desire.
There goes more undercover border
Zolfir and Tier Search, thank you. You fell asleep and near the end of last stream, slept all day, woke up.
Why is there
That's
VTuber
what I
all fucked
want.
up?
Ultimate kahuna, thank you. No! You can't deport people for that. Soul 2XL, thank you. Could get you drinking beer, iambics, and Belgians? Probably not. I don't want to drink piss water, my guy. Jeff, the New York financier, thank you for more D's. What the fuck? What currency is even that? It was just a clone and an inside job. Thanks, Mr. Trump. What the fuck? Lord of Opossums, thank you. How's the riot going? It's going. It's fucking going.
My research I'll be able to find it.
Joseph Ramirez, thank you. You live on a reservation, live in your culture, sing songs. Your kids are learning your language. As a native, to back up the other guy, build a bigger wall, goddammit. Holy shit. Pookie Joe, thank you. Top right, a twink is here from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Here for clout. Couldn't ask. Oh my god. I mean, is he like on the side of the protesters? I don't even know. I was just like seeing that he was streaming the riot, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking check it out, man. I don't really care as long as they're on the ground and they're not also being harmed. What are they doing?
Friends now?
Are they playing cops and illegals? What is happening there? Snubber, thank you, Kirsha. Do I think... You can't ask me these questions when it's 2:30 in the morning, chat. I can't be held responsible for the things my brain does. Bottom left is starting.
I'm not fucking waiting to make it up tomorrow.
Is it?
Roger, man. U.S. Border Patrol. Hold on.
Did you just say yes, Border Patrol?
Are coming and guards are fueling out. Yep. I believe the National Guard was over in Paramount and Compton. They should have been deployed by now.
I mean, I agree. They should have been deployed by now.
Bob Evans, thank you for the subscription.
Hold on, I gotta see who that slave was from. I wasn't looking. Hold on, I wasn't looking.
Damn it, it's up to you. If you want to subscribe,
Motherfucker, Ocean lover, thank you. My favorite Ocean lover. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy.
I hate to see you go, but
thank you.
No, it's all up to you, brother.
Sope, thank you for the 50,000.
That sounds like a Muppet.
D is
talking
Vietnam Dong. Oh, you're actually
like from the Muppets?
giving me dicks. Vietnamese dicks.
Oh, paintball gun. They're playing paintball guns.
The trees don't just speak Vietnamese. They got fidget toys.
Well, looks like they're setting up containment.
Trinity of the Phoenix, thank you. Bugging out. What else is new?
Elisa and Alameda. Is where we're at right now.
Oh, I got enough of this. I better hop on game before it gets too late and I get too tired. Yeah, let's see here. Where's the video game, please? Play some video game. Here it is. I'm gonna try this Guilty as Sock again. Guilty as Sock. All right. Find a court, please. All right. Let's go to Peanuts Court. Winter. Sure, Winter. If I could join it, that is. If you'll allow me. Yeah? No? All right.
What the fuck
All
is
right.
that? The hell did I just hear? Oh, someone joined. What's poppin'? Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Stop sending random gifts to Discord.
It's good. I'm getting a friend in here. Hold on.
Literally never played this, by the way. I'm a professional. I have 1,000 matches under my belt.
Hold on, my friend is trying to get in.
Trying to get our friend.
Wait.
I apologize. The servers for this game kind of suck. That's not them.
Hello.
Okay, he's there he is. Hello, I am here.
I did not expect it to fill up this quick. We're not gonna. I didn't expect anybody. Holy shit!
All right, nice.
Hello,
Nice.
let's do some
gosh.
Yeah, join up. Yeah. All right.
Do we wait for a bailiff?
No bailiff. I don't want a bailiff. I don't think we should have bailiffs. We are just annoying.
Oh fuck it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Horrible.
Nice.
No
Nice.
clue what I'm doing. I think every role is filled. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, no, we're
just
missing
missing
a juror, but we have
one jury.
two, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay. I can vote for 2.
How's your day going, Your Honor? Good. Your Honor, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
That is good.
You guys are new to this?
You're a very dapper gentleman. Very ready for this. This court session.
Thank you.
Unlike some people
Thank you.
who come in their diapers.
Hit me with a slob swat really quick.
How's the wife and kids doing?
No.
Your Honor, how's the wife and kids?
I don't have any wife and kids. You got me confused.
Apologies, I must have got confused with the witness.
A mistress?
All that money you make as a judge and you ain't
Right
gonna...
in newsflash.
Oh, maybe, yeah. My last judge had very similar.
I don't trust women.
Anus.
You ain't got a guy on this side?
Anus multi.
Actually, the face. I didn't even read what that was. I just did not read what that was. Oh man. You read the info again?
You can hold tab, yes, and see it in the middle.
Okay. Oh god, what am
And
I
you see the
doing?
picture on the defendant's face.
Alright, cool.
What else could I write here?
Let's see. What kind of... Alright, an anus moldy nut is accused of flexual misconduct for dripping too hard. Alright. What the fuck am I supposed to...
Can we start with the prosecutor's open statement?
Yeah, go ahead, prosecutor. What's your opening statement?
Alright, so the defendant, I saw him sitting out there, just out in public, by the way.
You saw him?
Mind you. Yes, me personally.
Your Honor, what about the witness? Yeah, we have witnesses, Your Honor.
That's right, I forgot that we have witnesses.
Your Honor.
Shit.
Your Honor, this prosecutor is clearly insane. I'd like to motion for a mistrial. My client here is innocent.
I mean, look at him.
That feels bad.
Well, there's
you can tell yourself.
a mistrial and innocence are two completely different things.
I understand that. Just look at him. He's in.
I at least want to hear what the witness has to say before anything.
Let's just continue. Let's start over. Prosecutor's opening statement.
We're starting. It's time to be a prosecutor.
Yeah. So the defendant was seen standing outside by our witness, standing outside of a Supreme store, and it's accusation, wearing a full ass, and this is a quote by the way by the witness, a full ass Gucci sweatshirt with the Gucci flip flops, out in public, just out in public, unashamedly. That is the charge. That's.
Okay.
I had to write that one down.
What you write down, Your Honor? Let's read it out loud.
Just what he said. I freaking.
Alright.
So I remember what it was. Full ass Gucci sweatshirt and a Gucci flip flops. Alright. In public.
There we go.
So the witness saw that. Witness, would you like to state what you saw?
No, breaking news, Your Honor. Why is there corn in it?
Alright. That's wild. I thought the thing was I thought I'd get to play cards right away. I didn't know how it worked.
You can.
Oh, you can?
He has to rotate your turn though.
He's learning. Help him learn.
No. You have to give it. You have to make it his turn.
How the fuck do I change turn?
Okay, grab your gavel and hit the red. Yeah.
And hit the red.
Oh, okay.
It's his turn. Now he gets card. All right.
Do I have to accept that with the blue one?
No. You can swap the red.
Scroll wheel to go into witness hammer mode.
Of course, now Nick comes back.
And make sure don't accidentally go into the guilty or not guilty. So use your scroll wheel to.
Yeah. Okay. So bring him to the stand. So is it blue for yes and red for no?
No.
No, it's red for red witness, blue for blue witness.
Here.
You hold tab to see which is which.
Yeah, you can see which one.
Okay, so the prosecutor's witness. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So this guy.
Your Honor, the prosecutor is throwing paper airplanes at me.
I didn't see that one. I was hitting the gavel on the thing. Okay, well I saw that one.
What a heinous.
Oh wait, that wasn't the prosecutor that time.
You're just holding up a sign.
Alright, can we move on with this court case?
Yeah, go ahead, witness. What did you see?
Well, the prosecutor has to.
Yeah. I need questions.
Alright, so you saw the defendant. Just a question. You saw the defendant standing outside of a Supreme store, and quoted that you saw him wearing a whole ash Gucci sweatshirt with Gucci flip-flops out in public.
Yes, it was so
totally
beautiful.
unashamed.
It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It brought tears to my eyes. I said, Daddy, can I be that one day? And he said, no, you will never be that flexible. It was so amazing. I will never have a happier moment in my life.
You're writing on the
Oh man.
Your Honor, does the prosecutor have any evidence of my client wearing the
I have no idea.
outfit?
Yes,
Or
at the time of his arrest, this was taken off of him. How do I?
Oh god.
How do I play it? Or does it just? Okay, it just does it.
Yeah. Okay. So
An
you're gonna say
inherited
which...
ring. Well, I mean, it's a ring.
Your Honor, that ring was not stated for the what my client was wearing from the previous statement of the prosecutor that you have written down.
Well,
that was the witness's statement. That was the witness's statement.
Yes.
That was just found on him.
Yes.
At the time of his arrest.
Oh,
no,
yes.
at the time of his arrest.
So, oh yes.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Okay. Your Honor, I'd like to enter something into evidence.
By all means, yeah, go ahead.
I do need the green light for that.
Oh, fuck. His turn.
The judge says, "Oh fuck."
Am I gonna be dismissed?
Once I win a cigarette, how do I do my job?
Your Honor, I'd like to dismiss the witness as well.
Oh wait, I thought you were entering something into.
Yeah, I will. I am.
Okay,
but
I did
I'd
that
also
one
like
first.
this. Okay. Can you also dismiss the witness? I feel bad for the little girl.
I can try.
No, I'll just hit red again.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Get out of here. Paddle.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like to enter a stained apron that my client has been wearing for the past few months. My client has not had much money as he had some salary cuts recently from his job. So he's been stuck wearing the same stained apron for a while. Meaning that he hasn't worn
that he couldn't be wearing.
He
Gucci.
couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Your Honor, he can't afford Gucci. Can't afford it. Your Honor, I'd also like to administer that my client has broken glasses. Wouldn't you think he'd want to, fix his sight before he wore Gucci of all things? Gucci, Your Honor? He would want to fix his sight. If my client really had money, if my client really had money to buy Gucci, don't you think he would have bought Gucci glasses? No. He's stuck with his same old pair of broken glasses, Your Honor.
Holy shit!
Your Honor, I'd also like to enter this. My client's job is giving. Your Honor, my client's job, as of right now, he's being paid to give free hugs to people and hold up that sign.
Fucking is.
Hold on. Bailiff, I don't think.
It's a great thing to have in a
Your Honor, my client gets paid $1 per hug by his boss, which clearly, if you look up, you can simply search up on your phone, Gucci glasses or Gucci anything, and you can see that clearly $1 isn't going to cover any type of Gucci items now, will it?
What the fuck is the bailiff doing?
Wait, Your Honor, I'd like to give a chance to the prosecutor.
Alright, go ahead. We're going with the prosecutor.
I would make it his turn. I would make it his turn.
How do I change turns again?
Grab your gavel and change it. Yeah, to the other one. Other one. Yeah.
There it is. There you go.
Your Honor, as you can see clearly from the defendant's search history, he was clearly looking up the latest trends. And if you look up the latest trends currently, it is exactly like the homeless look, as his attorney was describing. And you never specified what brand that stained apron and those broken glasses were.
Gucci stained apron.
They were Gucci broken glasses.
Gucci doesn't even sell aprons or broken glasses.
They do. They do. I'm searching it up right now. I'm searching up the Gucci apron.
Where's my
phone? If he was go.
The Gucci apron exists.
Official Gucci website.
Official Gucci website.
You need to go to a Gucci store in person and look if they have an apron.
And
Gucci
Your
sells
Honor,
tableware.
Your Honor, clearly the defendant was also wearing a free hug sign to flex on more people, because the free hug sign gets them in.
There is a Gucci apron. It's on Alibaba. Trust. There is a Gucci apron.
No, but that's not the Gucci website.
It's just,
Alibaba.
It's just an apron that just says Gucci on it.
It's Your Honor, no. Your Honor, the witness stuff is not the prosecutor. I'd like to say that.
And
Is this the client?
He's just a chill dude.
Grim is a state of mind, Your Honor, as well as physical.
That is really good.
Okay.
And Your Honor, also, the attorney, the defending attorney, brought up his, status, like wealth status. I think that's irrelevant, mainly because the charge isn't him being, rich or flaunting his wealth. It was flexual misconduct due to his attire. How he got it, that isn't what we're debating here. It's just the fact that he was wearing it out in broad daylight. Flexing too hard, dripping too hard.
Your Honor, objection, hearsay. If you want to look it up, go ahead.
The charge, what?
The
charge! I'm just saying the charge. It was dripping too hard.
Accused, not charged.
Accused, yeah, sorry.
He's stating that the fact that he was just wearing it, like, at the time.
Broad daylight. That is
how he got it, or
that is the accusation.
His financial situation is completely irrelevant. That's what he's saying. You have anything to say against that? Oh, wait, I have to make it your turn now?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Breaking news.
That was some A1 artwork right there.
That's amazing.
Your Honor.
I'll allow you to
promote that, man.
No.
Sorry.
No, my client was nowhere near any sorts of public areas, so-called, showing his drip. He was looking for treasure with this treasure map he has. He was out looking for treasure, Your Honor. Now, do you think my client would be so-called dripping too hard if he was looking for treasure?
Oh God, I got a fucked one.
I'd like to call my client, Your Honor. my witness.
Alright, I'll allow your witness.
Alright, Your Honor.
Yes, hello.
So I have hired
both.
Yeah, he does. I have hired a detective, Your Honor. Now, this detective has been watching my client for the, past few weeks. Now, this detective was also helping my client with the treasure map, trying to find the treasure so they can split it 50-50. Now, detective, when you were with my client, did you or did you not see my client in Gucci dripping too hard?
I can say that I've been an amateur detective for 35 years, and I can say I've never seen a client not drip as hard as your client right now, and at the time of finding this treasure.
Your Honor. Objection. Non-responsive.
Wait.
Hello? Am I
Are you
muted?
objecting your own witness? I am your
Am I muted? Did he play the inside? No, I agree.
No, I just agree.
He just
I agree.
Your Honor, my witness agrees with the with the question I asked, meaning that my witness has not seen my client dripped out.
Objection.
Or dripping too hard.
I have evidence against that.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Send the witness back. Thinking you did. I'll allow the prosecutor to bring more evidence in. That's the verdict one. That's the witness one. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Your Honor, this was found at the accused scene of the crime that the defendant is accused of. And now, hear me out. Labs did a test on it. There's fresh nut on it.
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
No, hold on. No, it's proving against your treasure fabrication. Because that was found outside in the back alleyway of that Supreme store. That nut was fresh. Meaning he had to have been there.
What the fuck am I hearing? Why am I hearing about smells?
Objection, lack of foundation.
It's just a chill dude watching 9/11 over there.
They just hit the second tower.
It's E.
Oh,
Objection,
oh,
objection. Objection, lack of foundation.
That one, I'm gonna be honest, prosecutor. That one's not really enough to.
Lack of foundation. Objection, lack of foundation.
Yeah,
It was found
it does lack
outside of the Supreme store with his nut on it, with the DNA test. It was tested.
Your Honor, the prosecutor doesn't have anyone to back up that information. There is no proof that it is.
Yeah, his DNA. How
His
do you
nut.
think-
No, he's saying you don't have
Okay.
a person. You don't have
You don't- Your Honor.
Well, he has a witness.
Your Honor.
Shit, it sucks that it's just stuck at the little girl. I really don't want to
Your Honor, I'd like to say his witness.
Stepping outside RP for a second, that's really fucked.
Your
Honor.
Your Honor.
This just sounds so funny in the kitchen.
Your Honor. What?
It still falls under. It's hand sanitizer. It still falls
Objection.
under.
Objection. Lack of foundation. Lack of foundation for the use.
Genuinely.
Oh, hold on. Objection. Lack of foundation for the used tissue, and objection. Relevance for the hand sanitizer.
I just need to throw that out there. But anyways,
Your Honor, I'd
I
like
think
you to
using
dismiss
it to
those
place-
pieces of evidence.
He's using it to place the person at the Supreme store.
Yeah,
like,
Your Honor, I understand that, but it lacks foundation. There's no evidence that that tissue was his. There's no one
his
to
nut
support.
is on it.
There's no evidence to support that that's his nut.
You
It
need-
could be the prosecutor's nut for all we
Winner,
know.
he's saying you need like evidence of like a lab report or something, like genuine evidence to put in.
And Your Honor, what's the hand sanitizer even being used for?
I don't know, clean hands.
Relevance, relevance.
Yeah, it's.
Your Honor,
I'm
I'd like you to
have-
dismiss those pieces of evidence.
I have the report right here.
What?
Your Honor, that's a sketchbook. It is not. It just has pictures in it. It clearly states it portraits bigger than they should be.
I'm gonna dismiss
I would,
all three of
I
those
would
for
dismiss
relevance.
those.
Like, all it does is put him at the Supreme store, which he could have gone to at any point during the day. I'm just gonna get rid of those ones. They don't make it.
But it's supposed to go against his treasure-seeking thing.
It doesn't.
Your Honor, clearly my client wasn't even at that Supreme store. He was with.
Oh shit! Oops, sorry.
He was with the detective hunting for treasure. To split it 50-50, Your Honor.
Don't we have jurors? Can't I have them?
Objection. My
No, you
witness.
with the jurors you
Honor,
can
word,
get their
Your Honor.
you can get their opinion on it. You can
Your
get
Honor, we're
their
all
opinion.
Bullshit.
Oh, breaking news, Your Honor.
I don't think I need.
Your Honor, that's not. Your Honor.
What does that have anything to do with wearing Gucci?
Your Honor, that breaking news is not admitted.
What brand is the diary?
Your Honor,
I'm gonna declare.
That breaking news has no
It's
evidence
slander.
that.
It's slander.
Yeah. Your Honor.
Well, to be fair, what do you expect from mainstream news?
Your Honor, clearly, search history of trends or a inherited ring my client got when his grandfather passed away. Clearly, that isn't enough evidence to say that he was dripping too hard on little girls and little kids.
Your Honor,
That just sounds even worse, tripping.
Well, they themselves are a little girl, so I think
Your Honor,
No, the
it sounds like
defendant
one of the
is-
jury has something to say.
Go ahead, juror.
I just want to say, Your Honor, maybe he was guilty of the crimes he committed today. I think we should let him go anyway because he's just a chill guy.
Your Honor, we think he caused 9/11 by dripping too hard.
Pilot saw him. I don't know, man.
They saw his reflective Gucci jacket.
Your Honor, you know how they're
shines like a
saying
beacon.
he
We need to move
caused
to a
9/11. I'd like to admit
I'm gonna-
evidence real quick.
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I think I gotta make it your turn, don't I?
Yeah, yep.
There you go.
Your Honor,
Interested?
What's your role?
at the World Trade Center, they found an open package,
I
which
bet
is
they
presumed
fucking
to be a
did.
bomb. Which is presumed to be a bomb.
I'm gonna declare that he's not guilty.
Justice wins!
Yeah.
Ah, shit! I was gonna put that on there.
That was beautiful.
Alright, let me be prosecutor now. Check this out.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's
no,
fine.
I
Do
want
I hit return to menu or play again? We'll play again, just put it immediately back into...
I don't know. Play again. I think play again.
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go,
it's
Jerry.
open.
I'm gonna bring
could,
you down.
I could be defense again.
Yes. Yeah.
Winter,
I
do you,
second defense.
Winter, do
I
you
have
want to
no
be
idea.
do you want to be the judge? Who wants to be a judge?
I clicked the wrong button. Oh, brother. I do not want to be a judge again. I'm gonna be
I'll be judge. I'll be judge.
Alright, alright. Alright, I think we're good with this.
I'll be judge at some point. Not this
Guys,
one.
I'd like to say I schooled Pan Pan in my last court case against him.
Yeah, the
he
judge
admitted
also
to
called
doing
me
the
a
crime.
retard like 20 times.
Oh, wait, hold on real quick. Never mind, there's not even a slot open. Oh well.
How the fuck are we? Oh, we're waiting for one person to ready.
Can't defense last trial?
No. Like we were playing another lobby. And I absolutely schooled him. He was doing so bad that the judge called him retard. Alright.
Oh god.
All right. Court's in session. Court's in session.
What you do this time? Malcolm, I love your
We are
dress.
waiting for the prosecutor to present their charges.
Pretty lady.
Don't take so long, you bastard. I'll bonk you on the head.
No, I'm sorry.
Shit. Damn it, I missed.
Hey, Mr. Pasty, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just fine evening.
Alrighty.
Just
Oh.
helping out innocent man right here.
Stop farting in the back. You too, bailiff. Calm down.
I had the big burrito special for lunch today, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Your Honor,
What the hell was that?
Your Honor, I think the bailiff just said a very harsh word and sensitive
I mean,
word for
he's
some
black,
people.
so
Alright. Bad boy.
isn't it okay?
That's true, that is true.
He does have
What's
the
taking this
pass.
prosecutor so long?
Yeah, hurry, prosecutor.
I'm about to start yelling at him through Discord, Your Honor, if I get permission for that. Your Honor, do I get permission? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I was about to write something. Mr.
Alright.
Beast of
Stealing
Stealing
candy from a
Homer.
candy store.
Oh no.
Gardener
Gardener
stuff.
and
Alright.
spouse. Oh,
There you,
no.
Windsor,
Kenny.
you better study up right now. Alright, Your Honor, I'd like to start with the prosecutor's opening statement.
Form candy, a candy store.
Yeah, Fomer.
Yeah.
Former.
Yeah. Form. Yes.
Homer.
All right.
I was stressed, okay?
Homer.
Okay.
Homer.
We would like to open this accusation because Mr. Beast, we all know him. is accused of stealing candy from a candy store.
Alrighty. And
That's
what does...
our accusation.
All right. So, what does the defense have to say about that?
Your Honor, my client is innocent. My client has been at home on the night of the. Your Honor, I'd like the bailiff to be shut the fuck up.
Hey, bailiff. Silence him. Turn into a chicken.
Your Honor, this
Turn Malcolm into a chicken.
All right, Your Honor. I rest my opening statement.
No, bailiff. Malcolm. You're supposed to turn Malcolm into a chicken.
Oh, I can actually. I don't know. Is it local if I turn him down?
Or
is it for the lobby?
It's
If you
local.
press escape-
Okay,
If you press escape, the things are on the side.
Yeah.
No, I see that. I didn't know if it was local.
It's for yourself. It's for yourself.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like
prosecutor.
to present some evidence.
Yeah, go ahead.
As we all know, Mr. Beast has been falling off lately, and I would like to present this. Where the fuck is it? Yes, I would like to present this evidence of him doing salary cuts on all his employees. Breaking news.
That spelling error.
Mr. Beast has been cutting salaries employees, and this shows that he's clearly in a dire financial situation, which forces him to steal candy from candy stores to keep selling it.
Okay. Now for the defense, what do you have to say about that?
Your Honor, take a good look at my client. Take a good look at him. Does my client...
I tried putting a freaking picture, but it took too long, so I could...
Does my client clearly look like Mr. Beast whatsoever?
A little bit.
Your Honor,
he has the beast in him.
Clearly, this is a mistrial. There's no proof that my client was there the day of the robbery of the candy store when someone stole candy goods. Now, my client has been up in China training to be a ninja, and this is his katana.
Because that's where katanas come from, is China.
That he's been training with.
Katanas in China. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wow, this is gonna
That
be
is highly unbelievable, because katanas originate from Japan.
Your Honor, it's evidence. Your Honor, it's evidence.
I would like to call my witness to the stand.
Okay, in light of the that katanas are from Japan, I'm going to dismiss the evidence. I'm going to go on to the prosecutor.
Evidence to be stricken. Yes.
Katana. Okay. Oh.
Can I get my witness?
Oh yes. Let's see.
Yes.
Like fuck. My bad.
Okay. This one.
The red one. Yes.
Yeah. No, wrong one.
Oh, that's not a witness button.
Just a big witness. There we go.
Hello, Mrs. Gardner Beast.
Your Honor, hold on.
Talk like a girl.
Yeah, go ahead.
From last round.
If you look it up, katanas are indeed manufactured in China as well.
Everything's manufactured.
Okay,
in
let
China.
me look it up.
That information is not relevant.
Okay.
It is relevant.
Order. I'm going to look at that really fast. Give me 1 minute.
This is not good.
Oh boy. So bad.
Nonce.
Okay, order. All right, so in light of my quick research, the defense is correct that katanas can also originate from China as well. So I'm going to allow that evidence.
I would like to call Gardner Beast to the stand. This is Mr. Beast's husband. No spies. I mean.
There you
Hello,
go.
Mrs. Gardner Beast.
Despise the black.
Hello.
Can you confirm that Mr. Beast was in fact not in China at the time of the candy robbing incident?
Your Honor, objection, speculation.
No, I'm asking her to confirm it. 'Cause she
Exactly.
witnessed
Speculation.
it.
Overruled.
No, it's not speculation.
Can't believe I punched a Why, yes, I can confirm he was. I was taking care of his trees.
Yes, his
at the
beast
time.
apple trees. Yes, indeed.
And I can also confirm that he did cut my pay.
Oh, yes, very good, very good. I have nothing more to say.
All right. I'll send the witness back. And go ahead, defense.
All right, Your Honor, I'd like to call.
There's one more secret I feel
I'd like to call
share
the
with
spouse.
I did not care for George Floyd.
Okay, you like to call who again?
The spouse.
Okay. I'll call the spouse.
Now, real quick, am I a husband or a wife? I need to know.
You're a spouse. You're a spouse.
You can be what?
And
We'll
you're
say
clearly
wife. We'll
a
say wife.
handsome man.
We'll
You're
say
clearly a
we'll
handsome man.
Yeah, but we can say wife. Yeah, this is 2025. You're whatever you want.
Sick.
All right. Now, Mr. Spouse, is it right if I call you Winter?
Yes.
Now, Winter,
Wait, spouse of who?
this is the
Mr.
spouse
Beast.
of Mr. Beast.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
This is Mr. Spouse.
Now, Winter, can you confirm that Mr. Beast has taken you to a nice trip to China?
Shut up, Megatron.
Your Honor?
Who was that? Was that Malcolm?
Bad boy.
I'm muting
Yes.
Malcolm.
Your Honor, not Your Honor. Winter, can you confirm that my client
Shut up, Megatron.
was with you in China as he was off being training with a katana from experts who master in that type of work?
Why,
Objection,
yes.
objection, objection.
On what grounds?
On evidence I can present.
That's not
If
an
I'm allowed
objection,
to.
Your Honor.
Sustained.
Why, yes, I can confirm. Because when I got back, sitting in the waiting lounge of the dojo, we went home and had some of the nastiest sex you could ever imagine in a Beijing high-rise.
Your Honor, I'd like to present the security
Hearsay,
camera
hearsay.
showing them having.
Having the absolute. When he pulled out, it made a fucking pop, man. That's all.
Your Honor, we have a security camera proving that.
Okay, I'll allow it.
All right, I have entered it into evidence, Your Honor. Security camera
Please,
proving
Mr. Beast have like a beard,
that
right?
Mr.
Objection.
That Mr.
This is
Winter.
false.
Objection on what grounds?
I'm not allowed to show the evidence apparently, so I can't show anything.
Because it's my turn.
Well, yeah, we'll get back to you.
All right, Your Honor, that's all for the witness.
All right.
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck was that?
I smell it from here.
All right. Prosecutor, what do you have to say about that evidence?
So this whole
Your
story
diaper's
about
dirty.
their
I smell it
being
from
in
here.
Japan and this supposed katana is from this security footage, right?
No,
And
that
I
is
would-
not at all.
It is not. Oh
Your
yeah,
Honor-
and this supposed witness which who trusted him anyways.
Your Honor.
See, now I can't do another one, otherwise
No,
I'll call the prosecutor
the-
retarded on the news.
Your Honor, the prosecutor has clearly just stated that this all took place in Japan, and the security footage was the dojo, which was not at all true. My client is in China at a dojo training with experts to master his katana work for a new
See, but
up and coming video.
that is a deep faked video.
Deep fake, huh?
AI
yes,
has
yes,
been
I
getting
would
pretty
like
crazy.
to present into
Yeah.
evidence every internet comment under that video telling me it's a deep fake video.
Your Honor, that footage has not been posted on. It is a security camera. What does that say?
Don't worry about it.
I'll allow the new evidence
He's got a
because I am
male
curious.
spouse, so-
Yes, as you can see, these comments
Oh,
all
shit, I
explain how
keep writing
this security footage is totally deepfake
Hmm.
and
Your
should be
Honor.
thrown out immediately.
Your Honor, the
1 sec. Let's see.
comments.
Go ahead.
do
Go ahead,
not-
defense.
Apologies for going before my turn.
No problem.
Your Honor, the comments do not dictate whether the video is real or not. Anyone can Your Honor, the prosecutor could have commented those comments. Your Honor,
No
anyone
comment.
can comment that it's a deepfake. Exactly. Anyone can comment that it's a deepfake, Your Honor. You could have commented it was a deepfake.
Objection.
The bailiff
It
could have.
has 25 billion comments and every
Objection
single
on
one of
what
them-
grounds? On what grounds, prosecutor?
On the grounds of the comments I submitted to evidence.
There you
Your
go.
Honor, objection, argumentative.
Objection is dismissed.
Your Honor, what I'm trying to say is anyone could have commented those comments. What's to say that you didn't comment them? What's to say that the prosecutor didn't get people to comment them? What's to say he didn't comment them himself? Why should those comments dictate whether the video is real or not? My witness was there in person and has confirmed the events of the security footage and doing the things itself.
Defense has a point, so I'm going to reject that the internet comment evidence. And go ahead, your turn, prosecutor. You have anything else to say?
To give into evidence Mr. Beast's plans for robbing the store. Here we have a store layout map that was found on him when we
It
caught
does say
him.
that.
Interesting, very interesting. Okay, what do
Yes,
you, what do you,
why would he have that if he was training in Japan or China?
what do you have to say about
Or-
what do you have to say about the defense?
Your Honor, my client, even more proof that my client was there in that security footage of him and his spouse
That's
having intimate connections with each other. I have the stained apron that my client was wearing, full with those stains being blood stains from the intimate session, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm doing it to you right now.
Okay, what was that again?
One of
Your
these
Honor,
shitty fucking
I
eyeball
put into
nasty
evidence the
things.
stained apron that my client was wearing, that the stains being nut and shit that was shared during intimate sessions.
Okay, all right.
I would like to call the attorney's
You know,
witness.
you must be lying.
Okay.
Oh my
Call your
god, look at
witness.
me. What the fuck?
The attorney, my witness.
Okay, yeah, your witness, defense witness. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you say you had a passionate lovemaking session with.
No, I said
Mr.
nasty,
Mr.
greasy
Beast.
sex.
Yes. Oh, perfectly. So, could you explain why we found this size 47 smelly cheesy sock on you when we called you today? You clearly have been using only this sock for months and not been with Mr. Beast.
No, Your Honor,
Be truthful now. Be truthful. No lying.
Make him watch.
That sock has been sitting under my bed at home for years.
Your Honor, I have proof of this. Your Honor, I have proof of this.
We can test the age of the semen
Your Honor,
in that
Your
sock.
Honor, I have.
It is definitely fresh.
Your Honor, I have proof of the sock.
Up and used as a sword.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
Your Honor, I have proof of the sock being in my witness's sleeping bag.
On what grounds?
What do you mean on what grounds? Evidence.
What evidence? What evidence?
If Your Honor does make it my turn, I can insert the evidence.
Okay, I'll make it your turn for the defense.
Am I able to do more? Like, type more? Or no? I don't think so. You only get 3.
Alright. Your Honor, I'd like to insert the sleeping bag, which smells as well, Your Honor. It does smell.
Nothing smells with that fucking sock there.
Well, hold on.
It doesn't
The sock-
refute my sock.
Your Honor, that sock isn't going to just start smelling after 5 minutes. The prosecutor,
No, he's
hold
been
on,
using
Your
it for
Honor.
months.
Your Honor, but the prosecutor just claimed that it was fresh. Now,
You can use it multiple times. It can be fresh and old.
Fucking ew!
Okay, but Your Honor.
What the fuck? I couldn't even just hear what you said. What was that?
Okay. Your Honor, the prosecutor is changing his statements. Now he's adding on that it could be old as well. Why didn't
The
he
attorney
lead off
clearly
with...
is
Hold on, Your Honor.
unknowledgeable about
Hold on.
the use of
Hold on.
socks.
Which turn?
Why did he not lead off with the fact that it could have been used for multiple months? Why did he not start with that? He started that it was fresh.
Okay.
It's not self-explanatory. We are in court. There's no self-explanatory.
Objection sustained. I want to see what the prosecutor says.
You have...
Everyone knows that if you use a sock every day for a month, that would be both old and fresh, and I found that moronic to explain. Even though the attorney clearly isn't used to these kinds of deep
Only
conversations.
saw a news article, right?
All right.
That's all.
All right, go ahead, defense. How do you reply?
Your Honor, furthermore, to add on from previous evidence I have submitted, I have, for my final piece of evidence, I have the shriek of Mr. Winter as they were having passionate intercourse with each other. I have the shriek of Winter, or of Mr. Beast's spouse.
Can I say something? I don't have any more breaking news.
All right, go ahead, prosecutor.
How that shriek could have come for exclusively Husband Beast. It didn't need to be Mr. Beast. There's no evidence to support that was actually Mr. Beast.
I didn't say it was Mr. Beast, I said it was his spouse.
Yeah, which fits with my story.
How so?
Because he was using the sock, and Mr.
Yes,
Beast wasn't there. He was robbing the candy store.
Yeah, but the shriek was caught on the security
I forgot
camera
that
that
that's
I...
where we started.
Mr. Beast husband's shriek, not Mr. Beast shriek.
Okay. How do you reply to that defense?
Your Honor, previously I have stated that the shriek was heard on the security cameras that were inserted into evidence earlier, and the cameras clearly show that it was Mr. Beast's spouse and Mr. Beast himself. And we
deepfaked.
We earlier dismissed the deepfake comments from the internet. We dismissed We dismissed the comments. On what grounds
doesn't mean it's
is it deepfake? On what grounds is it deepfake?
Everything
then?
can be
What
a
evidence?
deepfake.
What evidence do you
Video
have?
evidence
that
in
it's-
2025 is
Order, one at a time.
Okay, but
One
what
at a time.
evidence do you have that it's deepfake?
Order, one at a time. One at a time. Okay, go ahead and reply, prosecutor. What evidence?
What evidence? Well, simply that Mr. Beast has become a deepfake connoisseur. Especially if you look at this newly found bank account full of money from selling deepfake videos. He has been deepfaking everything lately to spread misinformation.
Okay, how do you fight defense?
Your Honor, objection, privilege, information. That information is privileged solely to my client. And also, even with that evidence being used, he earlier stated as his first piece of evidence that Mr. Beast just had salary cuts. If he has no money...
It was a black market account, clearly. He was selling
That is-
deepfake videos. He's not gonna have that on the books, obviously.
Objection, improper opinion.
Sustained.
That he is clearly just having his own opinion on this. Your Honor, his opinion has just been stated the entire time. He thinks that it's deepfake. He thinks that the husband or the wife of Mr. Beast has been
DNA evidence.
Your Honor, he thinks that the husband and or wife of Mr. Beast has been using that sock for months now.
Okay.
He thinks Mr. Beast has a bank account full of money. Your Honor, his entire argument is going off his opinion, what he thinks. He doesn't have full-fledged proof that this happened. I have proof with the security camera, the katana, the apron, even this sleeping bag, Your Honor, that my witness had claimed to have the sock in. Even the shrieks heard from my witness, as Mr. Beast passionately gave it to her. Your Honor,
Him It's a him.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Objection.
Okay, how do you reply, prosecutor?
The attorney clearly has this story planned out of saying he thinks and he thinks, well, disregarding DNA evidence of the
Objection,
sock
relevance.
and the bank account full of money.
Objection
which is
overruled.
hard-cold proof.
Continue.
So even though he spins this he thinks story, we do have DNA evidence of my theories, which makes them reality.
Objection, lack of foundation.
The foundation is DNA evidence.
What proof of
Sustained.
DNA evidence do you have?
What was the
The
DNA
smelly
He
cheesy
doesn't.
sock.
He doesn't show
The
any
smelly
proof
cheesy
of.
sock.
Your
I
Honor.
submitted it into evidence. It's
Your Honor, but that smelly cheesy sock has been dismissed from being in the sleeping bag that my witness claimed. How would we have the evidence
how do you know
of
it's in the
that?
sleeping bag?
Because the witness supported it being in the sleeping bag. They stated that first. And then,
the witness
after they
also
stated
said-
it, I had evidence right after. Your Honor.
Okay. All right, then what we're gonna do
I
now
want to point
is
something out that the witness said earlier that apparently nobody caught.
go ahead.
The witness himself stated that the sock was under a bed and not in a sleeping bag.
Oh! Thank you, news reporter,
Your Honor.
bringing the truth
Yeah,
out. as
anytime,
always.
I'll do your
I would
job,
like
pal.
to totally dismiss every comment Mr. has been dismissed. I would like to dismiss every comment his witness has made so far as being falsified, because he cannot be trusted due to a
Your
lack
Honor.
of character.
Objection, improper opinion. The news reporter, the news reporter is not the prosecutor. The prosecutor cannot get evidence from the news reporter.
Yeah, sustained.
Your
Yeah,
Honor.
I agree with that. Sustained. You be
That
quiet for a while.
evidence should be dismissed.
Well, it
All right,
doesn't
I shall
change
just
the
take
fact
that.
that
Hit
it's
me
the
harder.
truth.
Okay.
Prosecutor, what you don't get, that evidence is dismissed. It is inadmissible. You cannot use that evidence
What,
of
that your witness is lying?
No, you can't use that evidence. It's been dismissed, Your Honor.
What evidence? There's no
It's
evidence. It's a
inadmi-
contradiction.
You can't-
You,
you
just, you were found out to be
can't-
openly lying in
can't
court.
use
Okay, order,
Just
order,
proof,
one at a
not
time.
evidence.
One at a time. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna move on to closing arguments, and prosecutor is gonna go first.
As we can see, his witness was lying. He was lying this whole time, and it has been proven. No matter how we came by this information, if it was a local hero in the news, or if I just magically found out about it, it doesn't change the facts. His witness is untrustworthy. Mr. Beast had a match on him, and he hasn't been having sex.
Objection,
And
lack
the
of
pay cut
foundation.
and his gardener can confirm it.
Overruled. You'll have your
That's all.
turn. That's all. That's your closing argument.
Yes.
Okay. All right, defense. Your closing argument.
Your Honor, we've
tried.
dismissed 2 pieces of evidence so far from the prosecutor, being the internet comments of the video being deepfake, which his claims against that could be false, could be true. Yeah, but we dismissed those statements. Also, the treasure map, we dismissed that as well, Your Honor. Clearly, my client wasn't even there. It has no relevance to this. And, Your Honor, first off, he's mocking me right now. Also,
Hey, no mocking.
Also, Your Honor, he didn't even. He doesn't have.
Fucking table.
Your Honor, he doesn't have proof that my client was even there. All he's going based off of was salary cuts, but then he also stated that my client has a bank account full of money. How would he have a bank account full of money if he's experiencing salary cuts and has no money left? It's my turn. It's my turn. Speculation, Your Honor.
Yeah, overruled. Prosecutor. It's defense's turn.
Your Honor, my client is in China with his spouse. He was at a dojo, Your Honor, training to be a ninja. We have his katana in for evidence.
You were saying it.
Holy shit, you took a picture of him at the scene!
Your Honor, my client has been in China with his spouse training to be a ninja. We have his katana there for evidence. We have the witness watching. We have security camera footage of my client being in China, although it may be him having intercourse with his spouse, he's still in China. That doesn't change the fact that he's in China with his spouse, Your Honor.
Okay.
How could he have robbed a
exist in China?
Yeah, Your Honor, but that was not stated previously. That wasn't stated.
Doesn't need to be.
All right.
It does need to be stated.
So
there's no evidence. There's no evidence that can't.
Order. Okay. So I've heard. Quiet. I've heard both sides of the closing arguments, and both sound very convincing. So. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the prosecutor in defense pick a number from 1 to 100, and if they get closest to the number that I have in my head, then that person will either go free or guilty.
How about we just settle this regularly? We each get one last statement like before to prove that our evidence makes sense. Keep in mind that the prosecutor's evidence, internet comments, and treasure map are not admissible in this court as they have been dismissed. I'd like to motion for that, Your Honor, if we can.
One more statement.
You have to X out those. Yeah. You have to X out the internet comments and treasure map.
Okay.
We have a voice.
All right.
We press the button.
So, Your Honor, I believe that we should have one more statement to make our evidence make sense. Starting off with the prosecutor.
Okay. I'll allow that. All right. So, prosecutor, go ahead.
No, me starting again? Nah, he can start now. I can dispute his facts out.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, defense.
Alright, Your Honor, throughout this entire court case, the prosecutor has tried to claim that my client has not had intercourse with the spouse and he was at the store robbing candy. My client, the prosecutor has claimed that the entire time. Now, I have multiple pieces of evidence proving that my client was in fact not robbing a candy store. Now, the katana proving that he was at the dojo training to be a ninja. Security camera footage of him having intercourse with his spouse. The stained apron that had nut stains from, again, him having intercourse with his spouse.
Yeah.
A midnight shriek from his spouse as they were having intercourse. Your Honor, the prosecutor has salary cuts, size 47 sock, and a bank account full of money. Now, first off, the salary cut and bank account full of money, make that make sense, Your Honor. How can you be experiencing salary cuts, but yet you have money? Your Honor, he has the money to go to China. He doesn't need to be robbing a candy store. He would have paid for that candy store, Your Honor. He's in China right now, Your Honor. He has a katana. Do you know how... Just imagine how much money it is. Imagine how much money it is to pay to go to China first off, and then privately train at a dojo with a ninja so he can train to be one for his up-and-coming video, Your Honor.
Yes.
Imagine that. It's a lot of money. The salary cuts, it doesn't make sense, Your Honor. He's not making sense with that. Fuck you guys. He's not making sense.
That's so fucking boring.
All right, prosecutor, what do you have to say to that?
Can I point something out really fast? We're
He
size
cannot.
people. There was a size 47 sock.
Exactly, Your Honor. Your Honor. How can we have a size?
You went against the prosecutor using my statement. You can't use my statement either. Like you kill yourself.
No, he hasn't called.
You're not allowed
He
to
hasn't
speak.
called the objection to that, Your
You're
Honor.
not allowed to speak. Objection.
Okay, objection
Sock was
sustained.
So he seems to really like this case of mysteries being in China and having sex with his husband, which I admit may be true. So let's paint a picture of Mr. Beast having sex at midnight.
I really don't want to now.
If we're referring to the truth. Yes, he maybe had sex in China at midnight. Does this mean he couldn't have robbed the store since his guard confirmed salary cuts and he had the treasure money? Because also, the deep web account and the salary cut does make sense. Hence, the deep web fake, which also brings the security camera into question. So, if you just take a moment to think about it,
Your Honor,
everything does
objection
make
and
sense.
proper opinion. Again, this is his opinion.
Objections, you're not allowed to speak. This is my ending to the statement.
President Abraham Lincoln.
I can still object to it. Your Honor.
Objection overruled.
Opinion.
No,
Continue. Continue.
So, even though he has painted this picture that everything must be false because Mr. Beast is having sex as well, which may be true, this isn't what he's accused of. He robbed a candy store, and we have proof of that.
Okay. Also, I'd like to say, is there any evidence that you would want, or you would want to suggest being removed from the defense side?
Yeah, of course, the security camera for being deepfake.
I have to.
That's
Explain
his
the
pure
back account
opinion.
full of money.
Your Honor, that's his pure opinion.
Objection.
Or it being
You're not
deepfake.
allowed to speak. It's my ending statement. He
It's
will
not
ask
your
me
turn
a
anymore.
question. He asked me a question.
All right. So right now, the security camera will stay because that, even though there's deepfake stuff, it's still the camera never lies kind of thing for now. Same as the katana will stay. Stained apron will stay, but the sleeping bag and midnight shriek are kind of questionable.
Yeah, that's all
Your
just
Honor,
explains
the
him having
midnight shriek
sex
was.
at night.
Your Honor,
But
the
that
midnight
doesn't
shriek was
matter. He
caught
can
on the
still steal
security
from the
camera.
store.
If it was
Yeah,
caught on the
I-
security camera,
Yeah.
he
Order,
would have been
order.
dismissed.
One at a time. One
He
at a
doesn't
time.
need to rob a store. I agree that he could have had sex at midnight. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So would you, the sleeping bag and midnight shriek, you believe that those are inadmissible?
Even if it is valid, it doesn't matter for my case. It doesn't say
Okay,
anything
then-
against him robbing the
Your
store.
Honor, then
I'm
relevant
speaking-
objection, relevance to a size 47 sock. That's not relevant to this case as well. Then, stealing candy.
I was
What does a
continuing
size
your
47 sock?
I was continuing
have to do
your
with stealing candy?
witness situation. I have proof that you stole the candy based on the salary cuts.
Dude, at that point, we're just
But,
starting
Your Honor.
over.
Let's have the jury decide.
Your
Let's
Honor,
have
the
jury
proof with a
decide.
bank account full of money. Your Honor, make that make sense. Why would he steal if he has the money to pay it?
Deep web. You clearly don't know how money laundering works.
Okay. So I've heard both sides of the story, and both sides kind of make sense, and they kind of do. So we're gonna leave it up to the jury to decide: is the defendant guilty or not guilty?
I would to see a lot of sex pictures, aren't they?
I think it's clear.
What does their little banners mean?
That means guilty.
Oh,
that
I
means
thought they
guilty,
were
yeah,
just
there's a
gonna
button.
write.
Look, not guilty. Guilty.
Oh, but I like writing.
So
I see one guilty.
I think this is clear. I see two guilty. Oh, they're writing it. Ah, I love it.
I don't know, I like it more than the button. The little
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah?
He stole that shit.
It's not a statement anymore. You can speak.
Okay. So he stole that shit, guilty, and George Floyd.
Wait.
Guilty thief. Still need a proper response from the juror on the
Well, we have a
on
majority
the left.
anyways, but yes, it's not having a proper response. Ah, I see.
Okay. So the
Your
jury
Honor.
has spoken. They say
Hey, look,
he
it's
is guilty.
unanimously
Objection.
Your Honor,
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'd like to motion this.
Objection.
There. Not guilty.
He paid off the judge.
He is innocent.
Man, that's a good fight, Jerry. Yeah, you were awesome.
Wrong.
Well
Hold on,
fought,
Can you unsert?
Jerry, that was well fought. You, all the cred to you.
Dog.
That was
Nick,
so
do you
hard.
wanna-
Yeah, defense one in the landslide.
Winner, you muted yourself, dumbass.
Oh,
Listen,
it was still server different.
I
Nick, you
don't
wanna
think I'm
join us?
going. I don't think I'm going defense
I
for a
bought you
third
the game.
time.
Yeah,
I
whichever.
don't-
You,
I'll go
you're so good,
prosecutor.
though.
Oh, well.
Shy,
Like,
you want
I,
to trade defense for prosecutor?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nitro Hunter was
You know-
fucking throwing shit out, but
You know what
why
the
don't-
hardest thing was? It was
What?
I also thought I was wrong.
yeah,
Because Jerry
absolutely
had
not.
such good proof. I was like,
Hold on,
yeah, I'm
Winner,
wrong. So I just
Winner,
needed
who are
to
you
use
kicking again?
bullshit
I'm
argumentative
kicking
techniques
VHS
to try
Smokey
to
and
beat
Malcolm.
him.
Thank you, bro.
Jerry
Thank
like
you.
fucking crushed that shit. I was like, fuck.
Nick's not here, unfortunately. So.
Fuck it.
That
I'm
was
gonna try defense, but I'm not gonna be good at it.
That's why I
Let's do
said
this.
you should do this.
Alright.
No jury.
Try a defense if you really.
We need a wait.
No,
judge
we're
for
not.
defense. Oh, no,
That
we're good.
that took 35 minutes. I'm not running it back with you, bro.
This took forever.
I'm
Hey, yeah,
You guys
that was
gotta-
fun though. That was
You gotta
intense.
ready up.
dude. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna unlock the lobby. Do we want to wait for more people?
Yeah. But the ballot always makes so much sense.
I don't. Yeah,
hate
I don't like a
ballots.
bailiff. I don't like a bailiff. Bailiff sucks because
If Malcolm or Dickhead join again, VHS or whatever.
Hold on,
Yeah, that's super fun.
I gotta get my defense attorney drip in line.
Oh my god, that was so fucking. I'm so tired of that.
God, you were just going back and forth.
That was amazing. Oh my god.
dude. Okay. Like my evidence made the most sense if we're being honest.
It did. It absolutely did.
Because like the sock, the full bank account, and then the
I
salary
was
cuts.
listen, man, no offense. I was screaming that you didn't bring up like the bed and stuff. I was sitting there.
I just picked that out, but nobody would listen to me. I was like, can I say something?
That's right. That's why I just sat back. I'm like, I'm not gonna. It's not my job.
So
let me just read my book on Judge for Dummies. Yes, they are.
Yes, you do.
I can make a custom deck too. Okay, so what the fuck is this? Okay.
Oh,
lawyer.
God.
Oh wow.
Hold on, let me familiarize myself with court etiquette. The witness is a dog? What the fuck?
That's an OP witness. That's an OP witness. Don't take the word. It's always
He's
wins.
just gonna fucking bark the whole time.
Always wins. It's the best witness we can have. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
You can be like bark if he did it and it barks. It's the best. Yeah,
Oh,
did
sorry,
he do
my
it?
bad.
What the hell?
Oh
was
yeah,
just trying
totally.
to do
Big
that.
black cock in the fucking witness stand. The jury stand.
Oh, Mr.
Telling me a
Dick.
dog watched him shoot up a okay, hold on. I gotta pick 5 cards to defend him.
You don't need to pick them all at once.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need a side motion. Dude, you're fucking guilty. What the fuck?
Why isn't it switching?
Dog card. What?
Come on.
Hold on. Oh shit. Oh man.
All right.
My table's not switching. I'm trying to make it your turn, but it's
Scroll wheel now.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's
don't
what
hit
I'm doing,
those
but
golden
it
buttons.
goes-
Don't hit the gold buttons.
I'm not. That's
Oh, okay,
guilty, not
okay.
guilty.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah, it kind of messes up if you go too fast.
You have gold buttons, emojis, and the eye.
I have to use a little girl
Yo.
to prove
Pasty,
that
bro.
That's
Mr.
another
Randall
dog.
didn't shoot
Pasty.
up a
See,
hospital.
If I put it
Nitro's
to
so
deliver,
fucked. I just looked
if
at
I
my
put it
evidence.
And my cards are ass.
Nice.
if I put it to allow a lawyer to
Then
present
fair.
evidence or bring called witness, it just stays on these 2 golden buttons.
Oh shit.
What the
Might be
But
ganked
then
then.
if I, yeah, then it just switches back.
Try hitting it.
Yeah, your skull wheel is probably too sensitive. I
Oh,
would
wait,
just
try-
Okay, so
Okay.
You could
I'm
put the
gonna-
hammer
I'll
down,
do-
pick it
I'll
up.
let the
Lawyer.
prosecutor make a statement then. I'm fucked.
Well,
This
the
is
problem is
Jesus.
we
Yeah, I
won't
think my
Oh.
be able to.
Oh, if you put your hammer down and pick it up, that sometimes fixes it.
Oh wait, do I actually I have to pick them now?
Then scroll
No, you
slowly.
don't have to, but it's like you can't admit evidence in general.
Still gank?
Winter, how sensitive is your mouse?
Not well. No, it's per click, or it's like it's a stage scroll wheel, so it stops.
Oh.
Thing.
Okay.
So it's stopping correctly, but it's not.
Yeah, it's the game then.
We
The
might
game
just
got
need to
ganked.
restart.
Yeah.
believe in you, Your Honor.
Oh no, it's working. It's just the
Oh.
buttons aren't showing up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but look at
That
look
sucks,
at your
Your Honor.
hair for the
Woof,
image.
woof.
What the
Oh.
It says on the
Wait,
bottom
okay.
left too.
So I'm not able.
Well,
So
lawyer,
what's going
so
on
I
here?
do-
There we go. There we go. Oh, you just had it. You just had it.
No, like I said, no, it's working properly. It just shows golden buttons. I just need to be very careful.
All right. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
we will start with the prosecutor's opening statement.
All right, Your Honor. Mr. Randall is being accused of shooting up a hospital.
I bet he is.
Jesus.
I'd like to start off with a used bullet casing found at the
I'm
hospital.
fucking done, man. I'm so fucked. I have no good comments.
Your Honor, the police found a used bullet casing at the scene of the crime.
Oh man.
That's pretty condemning. However, I will.
Pretty
that
damning,
came-
Your Honor.
Came from Mr. Randall's gun.
I will hear the defense.
Can I ask the prosecutor a question?
I'll allow it.
At what time and date was this supposed shooting?
Relevance to the case?
Oh, I've got a relevant one for you. It's a question.
What is the relevance to the case? The date.
See here, I have a subway ticket.
Can I kick Mickey?
Fuck, we haven't even like
I don't-
figured out like location and shit. That's what I do to my cards are horrible.
Oh.
I said, I do believe I'm just gonna. I do believe I'm just gonna ignore the jury. If everybody's in favor
You
of
can
that.
turn them down if
What-
you press the escape key, Your Honor.
Ooh, jeez.
Captain and I don't know.
Simpson.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
what's
I'm
that, Baron?
just muting those two.
Or what's that? Octavius.
Octavius something.
Captain
Alright,
and
they're both
Octavius.
muted. We will just.
Alright.
The court.
Ignore.
The courtroom will just ignore the jury.
Ballard, if you can just
Yep.
wizard staff them into ducks.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bailiff,
And
whack
no-
his PP.
And
How
just
hard,
go
Your
like
Honor?
On here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
They stay that forever.
Yes, they do.
There you go.
Huge.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, we could have used vanilla last
Peace
game,
out.
bro. Oh no, but it was
That's
the bailiff,
with
right?
a good
Yeah.
Ballard, it's awesome.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Vanilla, for being a good one.
Bye, Captain.
You're welcome.
Hey, get out of my
Awesome.
courtroom.
Awesome.
All right.
Yay! Peace is
to the
restored!
defense. Back to the defense's question.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, am I still questioning? No,
Um,
I'm gonna make a statement now with my subway ticket if I can.
Allow it.
Do it.
Make a statement.
Okay, well that subway ticket, as you can read off the subway ticket itself, is a two-way trip between, I don't fucking know where the fuck we are, New York, I guess, maybe?
Sure.
It says one-way
Okay,
trip
we're
to
New York.
nowhere.
Alright, awesome. Wherever northern New York is, I don't live in New York, and he was supposed to be gone for an entire month, and it is a used subway ticket that was taken from the subway itself, meaning he did take the subway train on that day, and he was not supposed to return for an entire month, so he could not have been in town to commit the hospital shooting at the time.
Want to ask a question to the prosecutor? I'll allow you to speak. When did you say?
Now,
When did you say this shooting happened?
I did not say the time and date. The shooting happened 3 months ago.
I'm cooked. None of my cards are fucking dead.
The shooting happened March 28th at around 7:06 p.m. Eastern time zones. As the trial took so long to happen because we were waiting for you, Judge, to be free, and this was your soonest schedule. But that still doesn't
took a while.
that still doesn't change the fact that Mr. Randall did indeed shoot up a hospital. We did find the bullet casings. We did match it to his gun.
Okay. Now I'd like to hear the defense. When? Let me see that subway ticket. Okay.
Your Honor, may I see something?
Sure.
Yeah, how come there's only one casing? If you shot up the hospital, wouldn't there be multiple casings?
It does say used bullet casing.
Your Honor, Mr. Randall recovered most of his. As I was saying, Mr. Randall recovered most of his bullet casings to be sure that we can pinpoint it to his gun. But one bullet casing rolled under a patient's bed, and we were able to pinpoint that casing to his gun, Your Honor.
Ah.
Okay, all right.
And Your Honor, outside the building of the hospital, near the emergency room entrance, we found the open package which contained the bullets that Mr. Randall used at the scene of the crime.
This package says baddragon.com.
It is not, Your Honor.
Sorry, that might have been mine.
Yeah,
that's okay. That's fine.
Apologies, Your Honor. That might have fallen out of the car.
Your Honor, but we did recover a open package that contained some other bullets that were not used, but matching the serial numbers on the bullet casing, we were able to pinpoint it to the bullets that Mr. Randall purchased earlier the week before.
Serial number on the bullet.
Yeah, I wanted to call out an
That's,
objection. I couldn't think of the fucking word, but bullet casings.
Yeah, bullet casings don't have.
I feel like that's fabricated. I'm gonna call an objection for fabrication of evidence on that one because they don't have serial numbers on them.
They did the Batman thing with the fingerprint.
Defense does
Not a
have a
serial
point.
number.
The bullets do not have serial numbers.
Your Honor,
can't track them.
I may reframe my statement. The serial numbers on the box that we found outside that contained the bullet casing, we pinpointed it back to his purchase used.
You know what? Just for the sake of the case, I'll allow it, defense.
What?
The purchase was tracked back to him.
Okay, all right. I have no good cards here. I'd be genuine when I say that not a single one of these is good. Like,
It's okay,
Your
we're
Honor,
all socks. That'll
He
be
has,
what matters.
Your Honor, he
man.
has no evidence that Mr. Randall's evident.
I can give you completely irrelevant evidence if you want, like the dented water bottle I found 5 minutes ago. I don't fucking know. Right here, maybe your neighbor needs some like tape. I got some extra. Dude.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
Fucking these cards are good.
Your Honor, I'd like to submit another piece of evidence.
All right.
We found a scribbled post-it note
God fucking damn it.
with Mr. Randall confessing to the crime.
Oh man.
Hawaii?
Oh!
What's that
I love Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. How do you
Hawaii.
It's non-copyrighted.
Your Honor,
Hawaii?
Hawaii.
To be fair, that is an outside news source.
Yeah, the
Your
problem is
Honor,
I don't
what's
really
the
that's a
proof of
drawn
that news
picture.
source being true? Yeah, Your Honor.
I don't have any evidence that supports that either. On
I'd
my
like to
end.
dismiss that news report that just came in.
Yeah. Ignore that.
And Your Honor, as I was saying before, Your
Misinformation.
Honor,
Misinformation.
yeah, as I was saying before, Your Honor, we found a scribbled note that Mr. Randall admitted to purchasing the bullets and a M9 pistol for the crime.
Now, might I ask, what is this pistol chambered in?
Uh-oh.
Can you say that again?
What is this pistol chambered in?
Huh?
What is the caliber of the bullet?
What round does this pistol take? Don't look it up.
He's Googling it. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. He's Googling.
have a phone. 9mm.
There you go.
He just wanted to be accurate, guys. The facts
Yeah,
needed to
Your
stay
Honor,
facts.
I couldn't hear. My ears actually don't work. I couldn't hear.
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to weave a sleeping bag into my defense?
Dude, that's so easy.
Like,
You
I
gotta
can think of a couple ways.
Yeah, exactly.
a fucking power outage. Like, what? You found bullet casings on the floor.
That's so good.
Exactly. He has good
Power outage
evidence.
is
Your
so
Honor.
good. It's a hospital.
Alright, I will allow the defense to submit evidence.
Meow.
Why the fuck did my button meow?
Susie hit the hammer. Meow.
You're not. I'd like to submit something else into evidence.
Apologies, Your Honor. My cat is on my lap.
It's alright.
Your Honor,
A little chatty.
I'd also like to say that the hospital was having a party for cancer patients, and we found
Dude,
a
that
party
sucks for
hat.
a lot of fucking cancer kids.
They were having a party, and we found multiple bodies with wearing party hats.
Ooh.
Oh.
Only the breakingest of news.
Objection,
Not
relevance to that.
Only the truth.
Your Honor,
what relevance, prosecutor, what relevance does your evidence have to do with the case? It doesn't matter if they were cancer patients or in there for a scraped knee, it's still heinous.
You saying they're more important
Yes, Your Honor.
than us non-cancer kids?
I did not say that.
You a cancer kid, Mr. Attorney?
I suppose my question to the prosecutor is, what relevance does this evidence have towards the accused?
Your Honor, I just wanted you to know that there were kids in that hospital, Your Honor, when Mr. Randall shot and murdered every single one of them.
Wait, how many kids?
As much as as horrible as that is, I don't think it matters in the eyes of the law whether they were 90 or 2. So I unfortunately have to dismiss that evidence as non-relevant.
Dude, I would like to say something.
Spence?
I shouldn't have taken this case. I fully believe he's fucking guilty, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't fucking have anything here.
That's breaking news, hold on.
That's not true.
Your Honor, fake news.
Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news, Your Honor. I literally watched it happen.
Yeah.
Might I
AI
add
news.
real quick? Neither side has called up their witness.
The dog?
I have to call a fucking dog.
Your Honor, I'd like to call up my witness.
No, you're Blue is you call in the little girl.
I'd like to call up my
It's
witness,
a
Your Honor.
children's hospital. It's perfect.
Does this
Come
girl
on.
have cancer?
No.
You can make up whatever the fuck you want.
Your Honor, I'd like to call my witness.
Alright.
Oh man.
Make it your turn. Deliver verdict. Bring called witness, alright?
Good job.
Now, Mr. Dog.
Woof!
Were you at the scene of the crime?
Woof!
Order in my court, I will not have that language.
Woof woof woof!
Please take it down. I'll have to kick you out of the courtroom.
There goes my fucking defense, because I think the judge understands the dog.
Now, Mr. Dog,
Continue, please.
were you at the scene of the hospital when the accused, Mr. Randall, shot up the place?
Woof!
Your Honor, my witness has said he was there.
That is true. And this may be out of line, and I apologize if it's offensive. What breed are you?
Woof woof!
If you don't mind.
Your Honor, Corgi.
Corgi? Oh. So, unfortunately, now, this may sound out of line, especially in 2025. However, Corgis are not the smartest. You could have paid him off.
They give him doggy treat.
That's what I'm saying.
Your Honor, I'm poor. I have no money. Why do you think I took this case?
It's pro bono.
Your Honor, this isn't about him. This is about cancer
I know.
kids getting killed.
You know that is true. This is not about your financial status. How would you afford that nice top hat and that nice suit?
It's a rental.
He is stylish.
I
You
stole
had to
it off.
rent this.
I stole it.
Your Honor, I would like to call for a mistrial. Criminals and those who have admitted to criminal activities are not allowed to represent other criminals.
Yeah, you know, you could be.
Your Honor, hold on.
He has admitted to a crime.
Yeah, we have all
Your
seen
Honor.
suits. It's not an
Your Honor,
arm.
hold on. I'd like to submit this piece of evidence. I just took a energy drink right now. So anything I said before that, stating for my personal beliefs without evidence that I have admitted, I would like that to be
So-
rephrased.
I am taking away all the evidence then.
No,
because
I said everything.
you
I
took-
hold on. I said everything I have said before, not about myself, not including evidence. About myself, not including evidence.
Well, if you're not sure of what you're saying about yourself, how can I be sure that what you're saying about the defendant is true?
Your Honor, I'm sure. You can be sure. I promise you that, Your Honor.
So you know, my job is not to, formulate an opinion, it's to take the facts, and you just said that you're not liable to talk about yourself. How are you liable to talk about
Your Honor, I would like to continue.
Your Honor,
to,
I have
push for a mistrial.
I've had a energy drink. I am able. I know what's going on in this court.
Your Honor,
if you ask
may
me
I
a
point
question,
out-
I know what is going on.
Your Honor, I wish
But
to
again,
point something out.
you just claimed.
Your Honor, we just had a corgi up here, which you just accused me of bribing that corgi.
Yes.
Your Honor, now may I ask you, how in the hell will I bribe a corgi?
Treats.
What? No, Your
Good
Honor,
boy.
do I have any treats on me? Your Honor, do
No,
you
not
see
at
any
the moment.
treats on me?
This was most likely done beforehand.
Your Honor, if he's a dumb corgi, wouldn't he need treats during the court time in order to sustain himself?
Not necessarily. They're usually loyal to their owners and people they like.
Your Honor, I don't own him. This is a dog we
Say
found
that.
at the scene of the crime.
I said.
You
I said,
are
"And
saying that
people
though.
they
You
like."
implied it.
I said, and people they like.
Your Honor, I
Okay.
wish to push this forward with a mistrial, if I may speak my mind.
Your Honor,
I'll allow it. Nope.
no, this
You just claimed.
the defense attorney has not yet proved that his client is innocent. You would
That's why I'm
rather put
pushing
this.
for a mistrial.
Hold on.
Oh, Your Honor, Your Honor,
What?
may I say something really quick, Your Honor?
You're not proving
No,
he's
he'll
innocent
go.
though.
No, he will go back to jail
Your
until
Honor,
we can
finish
get
it now.
no,
Finish it
we
now.
can get an actual.
Get this out of the way, Your Honor.
Wait, Your
He
Honor.
killed
We can get
children,
a
Your Honor.
lucid.
Your Honor, he killed children. You're going to let this go over a single energy
accused.
drink. A single
He
energy drink, Your
accused
Honor.
of
It's called a
killing
mistrial.
children.
Well, we never heard the other
and
witness
yes,
yet, Your Honor.
You haven't heard from
I-
the little girl. You haven't heard.
That is
Listen
that is
to the
true.
little girl.
That is true.
Listen to the little girl,
I
Your Honor.
will. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing.
I'm not allowed to speak my mind. I think railroaded over here. I'm not allowed to speak my mind on the mistrial.
If he's speaking his mind, that's his opinion, Your Honor. Like you say, you take simply facts.
I
Your
have
Honor,
a genuine
I'd like
reason
to,
as to
Your
why
Honor,
I
I'd,
should call for a mistrial.
I'd
Okay,
take that into
seeing
consideration.
As you said that anything that you said was thrown out, essentially. you said that yourself. Anything that you
I
said
refrained
before
my
the energy
statement. I
drink.
refrained my statement.
No, you said anything.
I refrained my statement. I am able to do it. I
Before-
refrained my statement. I refrained my statement. Your Honor, hear from the little girl. Look at her. She's crying hearing you.
She's not crying because of that. I was gonna say, like, Anyways,
She's so eager to tell
Your
you
Honor,
what
if I
happened, Your
may,
Honor.
because my light's green, I'm allowed to speak. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I would like to point out the incompetence of this prosecution. Food and drinks are not permitted within courtrooms.
Look at his desk. He has a drink
under
on
any
his.
circumstances.
Your Honor,
That's an empty. That
is
mug and yours
court-appointed.
included.
Those are the
is not allowed.
court-appointed drinks of water. You said you had an energy drink.
Your Honor, who knows if that's water in there?
By all means,
Evidence that that's
do.
water.
I do. I
Also,
watched the-
Your Honor, I'd like to dismiss that energy drink for my evidence as relevance. It's not relevant to this case. I'd like to dismiss that.
But again, why?
Your Honor,
did you
that would call to the
I was about to
incompetence of this
say-
judge as well.
I was just about to say.
Incompetence of
the
this
judge.
Yeah, exactly,
I
Your
didn't
Honor.
mean to say the judge. I meant the
Your Honor,
prosecutor.
He deserves a bonking.
Your Honor, if you're not letting me reframe my statement, you cannot let him reframe his statement either. He's calling you incompetent.
Your Honor, the prosecutor.
No,
fucked
Oh, Your
up.
Honor, Your Honor, bunk me, Your Honor. Me turn, my turn, next.
You get the big one.
Oh, that shit hits good, Dicey. You got them blue
Alright.
stars.
All right, I will dismiss the energy drink. However, I am going to keep it in the back of my mind that you said yourself that anything that you said, you know, I'm not saying that'll be like the final verdict. However, I'm going to keep that in mind.
Your Honor, I understand that, but you also have to understand he called you incompetent, meaning he believes you cannot do your job as a judge.
He can believe whatever he wants. I told, you know, everybody in here is to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. If that's what he believes, you know, as the truth, his opinion on that, it's irrelevant to the case. Yeah, it's a bit disrespectful, but who am I to say?
All right, Your Honor. Let's hear from his witness.
All right. Make sure I'm on the right thing.
His witness.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who's?
Question your witness.
Defense?
Yeah.
I have to question. Oh shit. This is about again.
Your Honor, he doesn't even know what's going on.
No, hold on. Wait, I'm questioning my witness?
Yes. Jesus Christ, why am I telling you to do your job? God damn it. What a fucked case.
He's
What's the fucking date? Oh my god, dude, I am so fucking lost now. I'm sorry.
You didn't take notes?
I am really fucking. Yeah, I should have taken notes.
Unfortunately, because both sides are incompetent, but one is clearly slightly more than the other, I am going to.
Oh yeah, no, you can rule guilty, man. I think he's guilty.
I'm putting it to the rest of the court.
I'm gonna keep.
At least ask me some questions, at least.
Your Honor, the witness is asking him to ask him questions. Clearly, this attorney
little
is.
girl,
Your Honor, this witness is not a
tell me.
bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Tell him what happened.
What? Well, to be fair, one of y'all need to ask a question.
Bro, you asked the question. This isn't me. This is his witness.
Yeah,
I'm not
Blue,
asking
defense.
the witness a question.
Okay,
I don't
Miss
even know
Witness.
what. Winter, I don't.
Fuck this shit.
Your Honor.
I couldn't come up.
Wow.
Yeah, you be the prosecutor this time, since clearly you suck ass.
I really don't want to.
That was rough.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. All right, you know what? Perfect.
All right.
Oh shit! What the fuck am I gonna be?
Open it up.
I'm the witness. Please ask me questions.
Yeah, actually use the witness this time. Also, I got a crappy witness. I had a dog.
Where were you?
I wish I got
8:49.
Still
I wish I
managed to
got-
win.
What the fuck, winner? You're a juror as well.
Oh,
Mr.
no,
Toilet?
hey, that's
Oh my god.
Dog, I'm going crazy in these cases, bro. But
You can do it. You can do it.
I'm starting to get tired to a fact where I'm making myself not very reliable.
I can't wait to play this drunk.
Ooh, that'd be good.
What the fuck? You gonna start the game? Well, there you go.
All right.
How's everybody in the courtroom doing today?
Good, good. How are you doing, Your Honor?
I'm hungry.
Pretty good. I just finished with my 3-month-long goon sesh, you know. pretty refreshing.
That's
Oh.
good. Did you hear about that robbery?
Robbery.
Yeah, candy store.
Candy
Oh God.
Yes, I think I did hear that. I think that actually happened in this courtroom.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately,
Did
I was
it?
not the judge.
Yeah, I watched some people
how
sleep
about
in their
that-
apartment at night.
How about that shooting of the hospital?
See,
Here we
see,
go.
I happen to be the judge for them. That was a
Here
fucking
we go.
Oh.
God.
Again.
Not again.
Vanilla. Hold on. Vanilla. All right, here's what happened. Mr. Beast, he's in China, had a passionate intercourse with his wife or
God
his
damn it, we
spouse.
also
It's the
say
same
that
lore.
one.
It's the same lore. It's the same
It's
lore.
the
Same
same lore, so that
Ha-
was ruled not guilty, correct?
No, that
So
was
ruled
ruled
that's not guilty. No, it wasn't. It was ruled not guilty. Not guilty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it was ruled
the
Your Honor-
jury of our peers.
Okay, but we
Ruled
also
vindictive.
kicked all of the jury right after
The
that,
court.
meaning
Yeah.
they were incompetent.
No, it was no, we didn't kick that jury. We only kicked one of them.
That jury.
We
does
kicked the
that.
bailiff into one
I'm
jury.
Mr. Leeds.
Mm.
I'm Mr. Leeds.
Okay, I don't think we should use that jury.
Your Honor, I have a picture
Okay,
here of
this
the lore.
jury might be
Fuck, do I show
corrupted.
this?
Yes.
All right. Anyways, putting aside the stupid jury for a moment. Not everybody in the jury is stupid. Just one of you. Anyways, we will start with the prosecutor's opening statements. Let me.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so today I'm accusing Mr. Beast of robbing another candy store. That's it. Nothing more needs to be said.
All right.
How do you show your picture?
Shift.
Your Honor, I am defending this gentleman here. It's pro bono. I think I'm a attorney of the state, so I'm not getting paid for this. So
You
don't
are
really
a public
care what
defender,
happens.
okay?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that attorney is unlicensed.
Perfect.
The DA told me to go for this,
Judge
and I
has
was
a
like,
micro
all
penis.
right.
It is actually 0.2 millimeters longer than what's considered a micro penis. I will have you ejected from court. Defamation of character.
Okay,
Let's
how do
continue
I
on.
make her?
How do you show your picture? What the fuck's the
Vanilla.
So, anyways,
Yes.
Remember, he was in China. He was training to be a ninja.
Guilty, though?
No, he was not guilty.
he was.
Yes, he was.
I remember. Yes, it was.
It was
You're
marked
just
as not
you're
guilty
just a
though.
reporter.
No.
You're just a reporter.
Wait, wasn't it not guilty?
I'm writing this down. You guys have to tell me what the real facts of the case are.
Still though, okay, so there is video footage of him having passionate, greasy, dirty intercourse with his spouse.
Oh, greasy.
That's a fact.
Yes.
But this is another store, bro. So, just saying it.
It
I'm just writing
was.
it all down.
Yeah, he was proved to have no money. But he was also proved to have a bank account full of money.
An offshore black site, whatever count.
No, well, it wasn't. We can't say that because there was no proof. That was just pure
It's a
opinion.
really good drawing. I don't know why that looks so good. What the fuck?
But there's security
I have
cam
my
footage
own,
of
but I
him
can't
having
show it.
intercourse. And there is also, what was it? The midnight shriek of his spouse.
Hot. What?
I was caught on the security camera. The midnight shriek of his spouse.
How do you show your
Okay,
picture?
okay. Can I
Alright.
start?
All right. I've got it written, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
I wrote it all down in my notepad.
Are we restarting this case?
We are restarting this case. New evidence.
Prosecutors-
Restart.
Prosecutor's opening statement.
Retrial.
My opening statement is Mr. Beast there has been accused of robbing a candy store. Nothing more needs to be said. Just look at him. His hood.
I can't base my opinion off of his looks. Defense?
Your Honor, I am here to defend this guy. Because he so desperately wants to get back to his wife, Your Honor.
His spouse. His wife has.
It was a man.
Yeah.
It was a man.
It was indeed a man.
Their partner, Your Honor. My apologies. It's
It was a
Pride
man.
Month. Anyways, I'm not paid for this. That's all, Your Honor.
How do I show my picture?
Click on your board and then hit shift. And then hit shift. Yeah, there you go.
I've been trying to show this for the past like 10 minutes.
Gingerbread man?
Jesus.
I have a picture. I have a picture of the couple here.
Defense, you have such a slam dunk of an argument, yet Santa Claus is your witness.
Yes, I do.
Literal fucking Santa Claus.
Oh my god, the last game I was in, someone asked me to
Okay,
Santa Claus, and it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
H. Christ. Because the defense is incompetent, unfortunately, no offense, guilty.
What?
No! You wouldn't even let me have Santa Claus?
Undefeated.
Oh man.
I wrote all that.
Guilty.
I wrote all that down for nothing. Give me another chance.
Your defense
Can we
was
kick a random
quote,
person?
I'm not getting paid enough. I am not getting paid enough.
Can we
this.
get rid
I
of boy?
wasn't. I'm a public defender.
Can we get rid of boy?
What do
Can
you
we
want
get rid of
from
boy?
me? This is all pro bono.
Yeah, boys.
I have a
Alright.
cool guy who wants to join. That's really cool.
He's kind of. Oh, I have to be jury. Fuck.
I don't care if people are like edgy or whatever. It doesn't matter.
No,
to
no,
me,
he's
but
not-
if they're
he's
not gonna
not.
be, no, I don't give a shit. You can say whatever you want. Just don't. Just at least be productive.
He will. He will be. Kind of.
I don't care if you say the nastiest shit possible. Just like at
I'm just
least
gonna
progress
be
the
like
case.
the one to say it. I'm not a huge fan of little kids being in the game.
That's real.
I was gonna say
That's
get
so
rid of him 'cause he
understandable.
was
There's
young.
so many things that can happen in this game. This
true,
is
yeah.
so
I
unregulated.
was literally
Very true.
drawing a dude with a giant black cock.
Can we?
I literally, I think it was 2 or 3 games ago, someone had a custom deck and they brought
Fuck, I
up
don't want to be a witness. Ah, shit.
what is it?
I can.
An
Hold on. I can be witness. I can be
unopened
witness.
Wait, is
unopened
Amber Bloom?
reusable condom.
No, I don't think he is.
And I said,
I
well,
don't know
one
who
side
Amber
was
is.
Hello
Trying to
Kitty
add
and one
Amber,
side
but we
was
can't.
Bible verses. I wasn't sure which side I was supposed to use.
Yeah. Also, too, there's no filter in the game. Just, the N word pops up a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
This
like
is
I
not a
said,
game made for children.
Regardless, I wouldn't even care as much about that. Just I want the
I was
case
there
to progress.
I was
That's
there a
it.
used condom at a Bible study.
A reusable condom.
No, it was a reusable double-sided condom. One side was Hello Kitty and one side was
See,
Bible
they paid
verses.
the good money.
I was the clown, so every other sentence they were like, "Well, what do you want?" And I was a sad clown, so I was crying and I was like, "I don't know what you want from me." I don't know what.
That's you.
I remember you. I remember you, Fiji. You're such a cool guy.
I had to defend a guy who fucked the cat, and I lost so bad.
Shane Dawson?
Oh my god.
No.
It was so. I had they had a
my cat was
disposable
doing
phone.
What did you say? Oh, we can't join. We are full lobby.
Oh, the prosecutor's not ready.
Hey, Gloom, you chill?
I'm very chill. Yeah,
Unfortunately, I don't want to
Yeah,
kick
we
someone
might
that's
just have
chill.
to start then.
What about best company?
Best company employee?
Lethal Company?
Oh, he doesn't speak.
The company.
That's how chill he is.
Unfortunate. Anyways.
Bye-bye.
He's gone.
That sucks.
Tell him to join.
Get
Tell him
him
to
on.
join.
Anyways.
Yeah, you better. It's locked, so
I've-
just tell. Get him.
Yeah, he has the code, so he's typing it in right now.
I've also invited him like 14 times or 5 times
Yeah,
already.
me too. He's in the game, just trying to join.
I bought this game on a whim because I thought it looked funny. This is great.
It says it's
Oh,
locked.
yeah.
Can you unlock it like
Same,
really
yeah.
quick so he can join?
Unlock it? Oh, you better hurry.
Yeah, he says it's locked. That's why he can't join.
Because if we get a chill dude.
Yeah.
Do you
if
wanna
we
just
get a
tell him
chill
what the
dude,
code
it is
is?
how it is.
He has the
Oh, we're gonna
code, he has
change.
to-
We're gonna change the map.
I'm tired of that.
Do you
part,
guys
part,
have
part.
custom
Can you
cards
change
at
the
all?
cards?
I do
Oh,
not.
he managed
I
to join.
don't.
Damn.
Hello,
Yeah.
Abjur.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Is my mic working?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Good job.
Okay, let's go, guys.
All right. Yeah. Pen, you can leave that call if you want.
Yeah, I'm muting in after. So let's go. Ready?
Let's go.
I
click
have
the germ. Aubrey, click the empty box.
okay. Oh, okay.
And then click ready on the bottom.
Here we go.
There you
All right. Eric, we have to play this with Nick at some point. And
I'm
Leo.
so excited.
Yeah, no.
I really want to play this. I really want to play this game with my ex and just argue the whole time.
This is weird.
All right, the bastard court is in session, waiting for the prosecutor and their damned evidence.
I have to be a dog.
Not again.
Pan's so cooked. I can't even go into a Discord call and tell him he's deaf into. Yeah, he's so cooked.
Yo.
What the fuck am I drawing? Oh
Bro,
no. Oh no.
Pasty. It is so hard. I want to say so many things. I'm in the mindset of being defense or prosecutor, bro.
Let's go.
That's all I've been. Okay.
John Wick.
Oh my god.
John Wick.
J-H-O.
John Wick.
Jahan Wick.
Jahan Wick.
Jahan Wick.
Yeah, Jahan Wick.
Spelled John
I
wrong.
wish there were like more colors to follow it.
I would like to open my case.
All right, allow the prosecutor to go first. Opening statement.
My opening statement is I'm accusing Mr. Jahan Wick of mass murder after somebody broke into his house and killed his dog.
All right.
That's all.
Okay, and what is the opening statement for the defense?
Your Honor, my client, Mr. Jahan Wick, he has a strong moral code. And I believe that this, among other significant qualities, proves him to be, not guilty. I am getting paid for this one, by the way.
Very good, very good. All right, prosecutor, what do you have to say to that?
I would like to open my case by submitting evidence that he did a gesture prohibited by law. Was it too dangerous? Was it too suspicious? Yes, probably. All of them.
All right, what do you have to say about that defense?
Your Honor, I bring to the table a security camera. I believe that this security camera that was submitted by the prosecution has never actually been turned on. Neither have I, but you know, unfortunately, this camera.
That's very unfortunate, but that doesn't pertain to the case. So continue.
It doesn't hold any evidence.
Objection. Irrelevant.
Overruled. Continue.
Dude, wait, no, I don't.
Oh, is that it?
Oh man, I am putting way too much effort into this one.
All right, if the defense is done, go ahead, prosecute.
Okay, even though she didn't really refute my evidence, I would like to submit even more. How about evidence of this violent epidemic led by John Wick starting? I rest my case.
Toilet paper.
What?
It's a violent epidemic starting.
All right, what do you have to say to that, their defense? Is your mic working there, defense?
I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, defense can't speak, so we have a silent defense for some reason.
That's okay. I can go even harder.
Okay, continue.
I bet you fucking can.
I would like to call John Wick's dead dog back from the dead to the stand.
Okay.
Will you please summon John Wick's dead dog to the stand? Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly.
And yes, I looked up how many people were killed in John Wick's
dead dog.
Okay, I call in John Wick's dead dog.
Yes. Here you can see the ghost of John Wick's dead dog. John Wick's dead dog. Were you killed?
Wake up, doggy.
Woof woof.
Exactly. Exactly. Did you follow John Wick after you were killed and see him kill hundreds of people?
Bark, bark, motherfucker.
This clear is open and shut. You don't need more proof than that.
Alright, bark, bark.
I rest my case.
Alright. You may return to your position, doggy. Alright, go ahead, defense. Oh, not the witness. Oh. Is it this one?
I can go even harder
There you go.
if she needs some time.
Oh, no mic, okay.
Oh, how do you show that?
Alright, since,
Whoa, whoa.
So anonymous.
Click on your drawing, then hold shift. Opter.
What? Oh.
No, hold shift.
God, I so that people don't look over at what I'm drawing on my
Yes,
board.
exactly.
I'm putting way too much effort into this.
Oh my god.
Ghost. Shit.
I'm trying to put like a
Okay.
full view. It's so hard to do.
Oh, since the since the defense can't speak, I will allow one closing.
I can go even harder.
Actually, I'll just allow a closing statement from the prosecutor.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Let me
Please don't
submit
end this
even
trial.
more
I worked
evidence.
so hard on this.
All the midnight shrieks after the day his dog was killed.
God.
Are you sure that's
It
not the
did
moans of
happen.
Mr. Beast's spouse?
It's mixed with that, yes, but
Okay.
mostly John Wick's screams. Yes.
All right.
Your Honor, wait. I'd like to see Nitro Hunter's drawing before we.
I'm almost
Yeah,
done.
no problem. Well, actually, for the defense, you can present evidence. I'll just interpret it as you present it.
What the fuck am I drawing?
Reminds you of your uncle.
Your Honor, can I work with the defense?
I'm white.
Okay.
No, I don't want to discuss Trevor
Okay,
again.
so the defense
He's lonely.
has.
Yeah, because his dog was motherfucking killed. Exactly.
Well, defense has presented the lonely pearl evidence. It's not the pearls that make the necklace; it's the thread. Okay.
God fucking damn it. Fucking.
Yeah, the Fred the fucking dead body.
Yeah, that's true. I do have hemorrhoids. Don't make fun of it. It's very painful. It hurts a lot.
It's very painful. I start whipping out the Trump.
Yeah, it's very painful. Don't make fun of my hemorrhoids.
Very painful.
Yeah, I have hard time
Bring it
sleeping.
up.
I have hard time sleeping at night.
Oh
It's
my god,
irrelevant.
this is bad.
It's irrelevant to the case.
Yo, did I win this, or is there actually a chance I lose this case?
See.
she's not.
For the defense, I shall allow the witness, unnamed witness in the back to speak. For the defense. So go ahead.
Cherry. We're gonna be here for 45 minutes.
Hold on, I swear to God, I'm almost done. I'm putting
Alright.
a lot of detail into this. I'm really sorry.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
What
witness.
color belt? Give me
For
a belt
defense.
color.
So the security
Oh,
camera
Alright,
captured
red belt.
the accused Jahan Wick at his home at the apparent time of the crime with the mass murdering.
It was a murdering spree.
Exactly.
It was clearly stated. Yeah. That takes over multiple days. If you've ever seen one of his movies.
Order.
it is-
Okay, allow the witness to speak.
Well, like the prosecutor just said, movies. What's to say this all just wasn't a movie going on? What's to say he actually did those crimes? What states that those are not just stunt devils pretending to be shot down, as his gun had blanks rounds in them?
All right. Go ahead there,
No one is ready for
prosecutor.
what I'm drawing.
I have thought a lot about this, and I have prepared an answer if this came up. John Wick did think it was a movie half of the time he killed, but he still killed people. But it is true what Trevor said. It's absolutely true.
Your Honor, the evidence that the prosecutor pointed, which was the midnight shrink, with that midnight shriek,
Jay
what's
Hunt.
this? What's to say that that was just not again the stunt doubles in the movie screaming and going on for the movie?
But they were still killed. He thought he was in a movie. He still
Okay,
killed
so
people.
no, like I
Half
just
of
said,
the time.
what
Half
if they
of
were
the time.
stunt? What if they were
I'd like to
stunt
point
doubles?
out that even when he's not the attorney, Cherry is still fighting Pan Pan. For real.
Like I said,
past limits of the drug.
like I said, what's to say those shrieks were not the stunt deviler? Who
That-
the fuck's in paper offshore? You
That-
are a bitch.
That's true. That's true, prosecutor. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I'd also like
Judge,
to say.
would you see that all my evidence of a violent epidemic
I would
and
like to
gestures
present
prohibited by law
a picture to the court.
is totally
if I may.
nullified because
I will allow it. Go ahead, juror.
I want to be put back to my seat. I want to be put back to my seat to see this.
Worked very
Okay.
hard on this whole fucking time.
oh my god.
What?
That's actually so good. Your Honor, I would like to go back as
The portrait of my uncle.
attorney.
Pervert.
I'd like to go back to an attorney.
I have been
Okay.
trying that since the
Yeah.
beginning.
But my
Okay.
statement is, if all he said were true, it still doesn't change all the other evidence I gave.
Okay.
My case is so strong that
It changes the midnight. It changes
Wait,
the
order,
midnight
order,
shriek, so we can.
order.
It absolutely does.
Order.
Okay,
Order.
so
Okay. Well, for first, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna allow right now for a 1-minute debate uninterrupted. Go ahead.
all right, hold on, Your Honor. I'd like to mark the midnight shriek that the prosecutor had entered as.
Oh, which I mean is, you guys can interrupt each other.
I understand
but
that.
that's
Your
quit.
Honor.
But I
Fight
agree
on.
with him.
He,
It's okay.
I want to dismiss that evidence as he has admitted himself that it could be dismissed. So I'd like to dismiss the midnight shrink. Also, the violent epidemic. Prosecutor, what do you have to say about that? What grounds that being brought up on?
What grounds is it? No, it's the violent epidemic is evidence. I bring
Yeah,
up the
what-
violent
what-
epidemic
what is
that
it
has
for?
been proven. Oh,
What's
it's
it for,
because
though?
you killed so many people.
Okay,
People
but like
called it a violent epidemic.
Okay, but like I said, with the security camera, it proves that they were recording a movie. Those could have been stunt devils that were being shot.
Could speculation objective?
You flipped
Speculative.
objection.
Could.
Oh,
Yeah.
Objection.
yeah. There's this is an uninterrupted
Yeah,
debate, which
that's
means
just could.
both of you can interrupt each other, and I can't interfere. Go ahead for 1 minute.
I see. But you can see could all the time, but you need evidence. I have proven. You need to disprove.
Okay, tell me right now that this was not movie. Tell me right now that
Yes,
genuine
yes,
people died.
I will. Give me the green light. Give me the green light. I have
Whoops.
John Wick sir.
You can still give him the green light. You can still give him it.
Yeah.
Jahan, remember, Jahan.
I
Wick.
have John Wick search
No.
history saying how to tell if you're in a movie and how to tell if you're killing real people. Right here, that he tried to
Your
erase,
Honor-
but he failed.
Your Honor, I'd like to mention that the prosecutor keeps calling my
Are you
client.
ignoring? Are you
Hold on.
ignoring my
I'd like
evidence?
to
I'm
say-
allowed to interrupt you now, bitch.
I know.
You can't stop me. Try me, bitch.
I'd like to say.
You know, it's
I
true
like-
what they say. Foreign people really do make the worst lawyers.
Your Honor, I'd like to say that the prosecutor keeps stating that my client's name is John Wick. We are dealing with John Wick.
That's
Are
true.
we sure? Hold on.
Ableist. I am very autistic.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like to motion
I'm
for a
allowed to
mistrial
say wrong
then.
names.
I'd like to motion for a
Are you
mistrial.
saying
The prosecutor
people
is
can't
not
Are you saying
stupid.
autistic
Your Honor,
That's fun when you get a lawyer and he says mid-case, I'm very
Your Honor.
autistic.
Okay. I grant the mistrial.
I grant to that, Your Honor.
No,
There we go.
Your Honor.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
I was throwing.
Ableist.
Match.
This is ableist. Come on, Cherry, motherfucker. Come on, Cherry.
That's how it goes, Pam Pam. I'm not even Pam Pam. Pam Pam. I'm not even the.
Come on, Cherry.
I'm not even the attorney, and I
they
still whooped
wanted
you.
me to
I
lose, that's
still
why I
whooped
lost.
you.
They
did not.
wanted me to lose.
Buddy, the
That's
case was
why.
in your. The case was in your favor the entire time, pal. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking
and you
about.
won because they wanted me to lose.
They did
And I was
not.
gonna say, the defense had the best possible witness, being a
Yeah,
movie producer
they
for
could-
Jahan Wick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Pan, we're gonna need you to not be biased against
No,
Cherry.
yeah,
by the
no
way.
bias.
No bias, okay?
Pan, you were
Look,
biased
if
last
you're
time
gonna
you were
give me
judge
a
after I
correct-
beat you.
Like real shit, like
Correct
real
witness,
shit.
I'm
Let's
gonna have a corrupt judge.
Hold on. I'd like to say last time I beat Pan Pan before in a different lobby, and he became judge. He was a little biased.
Let's not do that. Let's not be biased.
No. I'll be super unjudged.
Okay. Oh, we got.
Well,
Make sure a bad person isn't a bailiff. Are we doing this?
I'm just waiting for people to join. It doesn't need to fill, but I'm giving people a chance.
Who else is in the?
Minute.
Oh, but we have one bailiff and
Fiji?
one juror.
Fiji, what do you?
left.
Fiji, what do you want to be, bailiff
So,
or juror?
unless you don't want to be bailiff.
It's
Draw
up to
pictures with
Fiji.
us. Draw pictures
Yeah, I
with
was
us.
about to
Draw
say,
pictures of us.
come on, let's go.
We don't need a bailiff
need
because
a
we
bailiff.
know everyone here.
Yeah,
so
we don't need a bailiff. Oh, now we might need a bailiff.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Because now you might need to be the bailiff.
Hey, I kill you dead too. Are you chill? Real shit?
I mean, it's a very chill name.
Okay. Well,
Roger that.
Oh.
So anyways,
okay, Fiji, do you want to draw or just sit there? Which one? It's one. It generally like draw or sit there.
Yeah, bailiff doesn't do anything.
Draw. Okay.
Yeah, he's drawing with us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Uh oh. Winter.
Well,
Winter.
Winter
back.
is here.
He's back.
Winter's
Winter.
back.
okay, ready?
Ready up. Pasty. Pasty.
It should be locked if he's joining. I don't know how. Like, he knows the code. Yeah, people can't join way through, so.
All right.
So how the fuck?
All right. So prosecutor has a top hat, and the defense has a wizard hat. I'm incorporating that into my drawing.
Thank you. Make sure
Yeah,
to give me
anytime.
like a six pack and abs.
Oh, dude, I've got an idea. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't see what you're drawing.
No, it'll update. It'll
How do you hold up the? How do you hold up the pad?
hold shift whenever? Like if you're in the pad, hold shift to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my drawing from earlier and just like improve on it, pretty much.
You can copy paste drawings.
No, I'm just gonna redraw it.
Homographic memory.
You tell me you would not remember.
Oh no!
Drawing a fucking giant black cock.
Not at will.
Pointing at you. Whoa. Oh.
Oh no.
That was a pretty bad one.
Okay.
You could have just said
That's the first normal one I had.
Okay.
So
No, I said
now
base.
hear-
I said base.
Silence.
It's much
I will
higher.
now hear the opening statement.
Your Honor, we are accusing Mr. Cook of being
Is
public.
it cook or kook?
Cook.
Ah, I see.
For public indecency at a children's hospital.
Yes. Is that all?
Yes.
You seem way interested in that.
Pervert.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Pasty. I got this in the bag, bro.
Okay.
Will the defense say anything?
Yes. Your Honor, my client is clearly innocent. This is such a unheard of thing. I don't see any video footage.
Objection, relevance.
Okay.
What-
What's the
no.
word for agreeing with you?
Sustained, huh?
Sustained.
Sustained.
Yeah. Overruled is disagree. Sustained disagree.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's agreeing with me, Aubrey. That's not good.
Oh, no, disagree,
Would
disagree.
the prosecution like to submit some evidence
Absolutely.
to
I would.
support their
So-
statement?
So, we found a empty wine bottle in the hands of the accused while at the children's hospital, as he was naked.
Damn.
Now we believe that Mr. Cook was drunk at the time of the incident, and which is why he was naked while at the court.
He's
Not the
top.
court, at the hospital.
Just making sure.
Apologies.
Does the defense have anything to comment?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to say that my client was a patient of this hospital that had recently got hit by a car.
Of this
Now-
children
Of a
hospital?
children's hospital.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
How old is your client?
My client, he is 19.
Okay, Your Honor.
see.
Not a
Judging
child.
that we found a empty wine bottle in the client's hand. Either way, he's drinking illegally. Your Honor, he belongs in jail.
Benjamin Button's disease, you don't know?
He's still underage by law.
Your Honor,
19?
It could be medical
relevance to the
alcohol,
case?
you never know.
Empty wine
Evidence?
bottle. Honestly, I think he's being biased.
Biased.
What country are we in?
Yeah, what
We're
country are
in
we in, by the way?
Norway. We're in Norway.
Norway.
We're not in Norway.
Yeah, okay.
We're in the U.S.
Then I think we can
Sustained.
drink, yes.
Wait, no. Dismissed. We're in Norway.
No, we're not.
Okay.
And it's allowed.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's allowed. It's
Yeah.
allowed in Norway.
Okay. Your Honor, my client was taken
Just
to this
drink in a hospital?
hospital out of necessity. There's
drink.
not another hospital within another 30 miles. He was in critical condition. There was no other way.
Do you have proof of this?
Yes.
Your Honor, if
I don't see it so far.
if Optor does not have proof of
No?
this, I'd like to
What about
object to lack of foundation.
This is a lost shoe that was found at the car accident case.
At the car accident? The fuck is this
Yes.
Objection,
car
lack,
accident?
objection, lack of
The
foundation.
car accident that got him into the hospital.
Yeah, so it's proof of the accident happening.
Objection.
Yes. Yes.
He's still 19. He shouldn't be at a children's hospital.
Like I said, the nearest hospital was 30 miles away. There was no other option.
Sustained. That's fully realistic. Do you have anything to comment on this, prosecutor?
Why is he still publicly?
Okay, he's got a
naked?
blue wizard hat. Got it.
Like
wow.
the only thing the only thing they recovered at the car crash was a shoe. By what grounds should he be naked at the children's hospital and
the
not be
defense
in
wish to
private as
comment on
well?
this?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to mention that they had to go into surgery at this hospital, therefore putting him into a robe. Now, he awoken after the surgery and he was disoriented, so he was running
Obviously
through the place.
drugged
Yes,
up. He was
naked.
in surgery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have any evidence of that, Your Honor? No. Lack of foundation. Objection.
Overruled. He was in a car accident, and it makes sense that he got transferred to a hospital and needed
What's the
surgery.
judge wearing? I just gotta make sure red tie and a white. Got it.
Okay, Your Honor, I
Right.
understand he was in a car accident, but there's no proof that he was still outside of bed. If you'd gone through surgery after being hit by a car, wouldn't you assume that you'd be too injured to get out of bed?
Chris Hansen.
Why don't you have a single?
Your Honor, my client suffered a broken arm and 2 broken ribs. He could walk, although very clearly from the drugs, he couldn't feel a thing.
Sustained. Does the prosecution have any other evidence? Because I think we all agree that this did happen.
Don't end it yet.
But now the court it's more about did it. It wouldn't be
Can you
illegal if
continue?
it
Eric, I want to see
actually
you
was
as,
drugs.
as a prosecutor.
God, I'd suck dick at it.
Your Honor, even if it
Yeah.
was drugs, patients are put into gowns to cover their parts in order to prevent public indecency. Now,
Absolutely.
said client would have to have taken that off. Now, if he was getting up because he was...
Overruled. They do not have a back. If he just stood up, it is public indecency.
Yes.
Okay.
It's true.
I
What?
understand that. Even if he was... Oh, so he was just out of surgery. He's heavily medicated still. What's to
Yes.
say that medicine didn't allow him to get up? Your Honor. He's saying that
It depends what he got. It could have been, absolutely. But it
Like-
could also have not been.
Your Honor, the client was naked in front of kids.
Yes.
Oh shit, the judge
He
has a
was
cigar. I gotta
publicly-
draw that.
Oh my god, Norway!
He was
I love that
publicly
flag.
he was publicly exposing himself, even if medically
Jesus fuck.
even if heavily medicated.
Winner, stop peeking.
He
Your Honor.
would have been stopped by hospital staff way before he even got out of bed.
Your Honor, may I
and
speak for a
the-
second?
Yes, you may. You may.
Look at my client. He looks. You see how worried he looks?
He does look
Objection
worried.
relevance.
He is insanely worried.
Sustained.
You know why he's insanely worried? Not because.
no.
I,
You can't talk about this.
Irrelevant.
Yeah, you can't talk about that.
Okay.
Of course you would be worried, but it's
I
irrelevant.
gotta make sure I get
Okay.
the prosecutor's ascot in this picture.
Would anyone like
yeah,
to
you
call
gotta
up a
make sure of
witness?
Jesus. Oh yes. How do I do that?
I have a feeling the attorney would like to call up a witness.
Yes, I. Oh,
My bad.
How do I
What?
go about? Oh yes, like that.
that's my. Is it? No, it's okay. I was paying.
This is your witness.
Yes.
You may ask him questions.
All right. Have you? Was my
horrible
patient
tie.
here? My defendant or whatever, wearing the robe of hospital gown when
Yeah.
said
The
incident
robe of
has
hospital
occurred.
gown.
Yes, he was wearing the Robo Hospital gown, and it was.
Sounds like a fucking Baldur's Gate.
I literally just played it.
Fucking robe.
My bad.
Yeah, no, I'd like to say me, Pimpin, and Altor have been stop playing Baldur's Gate for the past
Non-stop.
like 3
Yeah.
days.
Oh shit! Yeah, you have oh damn it! You have a mustache. I gotta get that mustache.
Yes. Okay. Continue.
Make that shit tickle.
So, as you said, he was indeed wearing the hospital robes.
Objection, asked and answered.
Oh, it's
Say-
a
say
brown
again.
fucking.
I said objection, asked and answered. The question has already been asked and answered.
Yeah, we were continuing.
Oh
to,
yes,
you know.
yes.
Okay,
But you already asked
So-
it, so you can't ask it.
did my client seem out of it almost, or not in the right of mind?
Well,
Drugs.
the
Objection,
accused.
speculation.
No, this is a first-hand witness. This isn't
I know,
speculation.
but he's asking the witness to guess or guess based on an opinion
No,
rather
this is
than
a
facts.
first-hand. He's a medical
if it's a-
professional.
Yeah, he's an intern.
Hospital.
He's
At the hospital.
Overruled. Intern
Yeah,
for
he
different
has
things.
gone to medical school.
Quiet. I will smite you down with the hammer of smiteness.
Hammer of spite.
Oh!
Wow.
No.
He's wearing a blue suit.
Holy shit!
The helicopter, like goddamn. Do you have any more questions for your witness?
Please don't end it.
Oh, yeah, yes. So did we ask the question about if they looked out of mind?
Whatever. I think it looks good as presentable.
He hasn't answered.
Your defendant looked kind of in a daze.
In a daze.
What the fuck is
Ooh.
PG? You haven't drawn
I
anything.
will write
Draw
this
something.
down. In a daze.
No, Your Honor. if I may get a chance to speak. No.
Your Honor, I want to chime in.
I'd like to call him.
Oh yeah. Let's take a break to watch this picture.
Yeah.
It's the courtroom.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
No, I can't see it.
Wait, put the witness back so you can see it.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I need to call my witness after.
The prosecutor and the defense attorney are
your hair
sharing
blocks some
the
of
judge's
it.
cock.
Yeah, you're. Look up.
But
Your hair's blocking it. the pubes.
That is something. Okay.
Oh my god.
Prosecutor like to make a
I'd like to call my witness.
Oh, your witness? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now, this male woman was delivering mail to the children's hospital.
Yes.
Now, did you at all see Mr. Cook in a hospital gown?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news. Submitted into evidence. Did you, in fact, see the empty wine bottle that Mr. Cook was holding while in the hospital?
Actually, if I remember correctly, it looked like more like a beer bottle.
A beer bottle.
A beer bottle, you say? Oh,
Your Honor,
this is
very
interesting.
Even if it's a wine or beer bottle, we recovered a bottle off of Mr. Cook, which contained a alcoholic
the evidence
substance.
clearly say wine.
Yes, but we recovered a empty
Beer
wine bottle. Now, I'd like to
we
say
need a clarification from the witness here.
I'd like to say the witness was delivering mail, which could have led to the witness getting the perfect view at it, which a wine bottle and beer bottle can easily be mistaken, Your Honor.
No.
They genuinely can.
No, if I may, Your Honor, may I say something?
I would like the witness to clarify.
Yeah, I know the difference between a wine bottle and a beer bottle. A wine bottle is bigger than a beer bottle and is green, usually dark green in color, while a beer bottle is usually brownish in color and smaller.
I can't fit a wine bottle up my ass.
No, Your Honor, like I said,
that's fair.
That's the reason I know about a fucking.
Your Honor, the witness.
Until you butt chug some barefoot.
Witness is this, but also, like I said before, the witness was delivering mail, meaning that they could have easily missed seeing that.
Absolutely.
I would rule
so
that
you
as
are.
I saw that.
It was a wine bottle.
Was drinking an alcoholic beverage in the hospital. Would the defense like to comment on this?
Yes, so Your Honor, they said that there was alcoholic contents in the bottle. However, isn't most of the stuff
gotta be
at
longer than
hospitals
that. They're 3 weeks.
have alcohol in them?
They also bend.
Yes,
Like,
but that doesn't mean
you're
that
in the weight. Yeah,
Oh, no. Who says he was drinking it? Though?
Ew.
My client very clearly was not drinking.
The balls hang lower.
That's-
How
Yeah,
do
that's
I know
true.
that?
Because
And-
you
and,
play
um,
Red Dead.
I would say this was also found on the persons of the my client here. He was clearly
not used enough. Well, so are you saying your client was almost neglected at this hospital?
Yes.
Oh wow. Well,
That's-
interesting.
As he was an adult and most of the staff are, normally for the children, no one kind of knew what to do with him. They're medical professionals, but
That's not true, Your Honor.
the body size is something
When you
that
go to
very
when you go to
clearly
med
is
school, you
added-
learn
is-
for both, not just
You
specifics.
learn for both, but there's very
Malpractice.
clearly stuff that you can
Malpractice.
go
Malpractice.
Winner, I'm drawing the front end for you.
Exactly, Your Honor. Why is the attorney bringing up the
He was
hospital worker?
neglected.
Alright,
If
Not out of the
anything,
hospital's concern,
Does that look-
but
does that
out
better?
of.
if anything, Mr.
Not
Cook
knowing
should
what
be
to do.
suing the hospital for medical
Hold on,
malpractice.
I'm drawing the front end for you.
Now, like I said, Your Honor, if anything, Mr. Cook shall be.
The hospital is clearly at fault in some capacity here. But the important
fucking
thing is if
hospital.
they're entirely at fault for
answer
Mr.
kids.
Cook's action and should be entirely responsible for what happened.
Now, Your Honor, I don't believe that Mr. Cook really got hit by a car. I believe that he drank so
Wait,
much.
hold on. I've got the other half. One sec. Let me draw the titties. One sec.
This is gonna be game breaking.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, while the other half is being drawn, if I could submit a piece of evidence.
Absolutely, you can.
Oh.
I think it's going the wrong way.
Yeah, mine
It
is.
It is going to fucking.
The fucking horse is smiling. What the fuck?
Smiling horse.
About to get some like not bad.
Get some
Farm girls make do.
Okay, Your Honor,
I'll
I'd
draw.
like.
I'll draw the a little bit of the front end.
Yeah,
sticking
yeah.
out to
Farm girls need love too.
Your Honor, I'd like to submit a disposable cell phone.
Oh wow.
Now, said client, right before entering the children's hospital, made a phone call to the comic store, and he was attempting to return a book he had bought. Now, I do have that book also right here. He got angry, tore that book up. He got mad that the comic store wouldn't refund him. He starts
That's why
drinking.
he drank the wine. Yeah.
He drank the wine, Your Honor. He starts going to the children's hospital, clearly in a daze, like the lost shoe they found that was from him.
How does this correlate with the
No,
worker
this
we talked to earlier in this case? The intern at this hospital. That
The intern
recognized
seen-
this man as somebody that was supposed to be there.
Now, I'd like to take into fact that this is a stressed intern, Your Honor. It's not just, you know, it's a busy
ask
place.
this intern some questions?
Not yet. I will future, but not yet. Now, no, Your Honor, this intern has been stressed, working long hours. You work long hours in the hospital, Your Honor. You can work multiple days, multiple 24-hour shifts.
Well, this
graveyard
is
shifts.
Norway. That doesn't happen. It's illegal.
Yeah, this is Norway,
Extremely
right?
illegal.
Okay. Well,
So no.
yes.
No way.
Either way, even if that's not true, the intern has been stressed, clearly put under a lot of pressure by things. When you're
Absolutely.
stressed, you can be in a daze as well. You can easily confuse things.
Such a days that you forget a grown man in a children's hospital doing the helicopter naked around children.
No, Your Honor, I would like to take a pause saying that the breaking news isn't necessarily true. Look at the most recent one, where it says.
No,
Okay,
fuck!
Approved.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I deleted my whole drawing.
So
My
I'd like to
bad.
dismiss.
Sorry.
I'd like to dismiss the
Yeah,
any
AI
of
news.
the breaking news.
AI news. AI news.
Alright. Now, Your Honor, as I was saying, look at said Mr. Cook. Look at Mr. Cook.
Oh.
We've seen people look like him multiple times in this courtroom, Your Honor. What's to say that Pasty confused another person to be him? Or
He
the
does have
stress
a
intern
very,
confused?
very common
Your Honor,
face.
Your Honor, I would like to say really quickly.
Racism
It's
just
not your
because he's
turn.
green.
It's not your turn.
Yeah, this is
Is that the end of your statement?
Your Honor,
Also, racism is legal in Norway.
Well,
Granted, it is.
well, it's not racism. He's commenting that the familiarity of the client could be mistaken to another. Not that
Exactly.
the race of the client did something
You're
bad.
supposed to be prosecuting him. Why are you defending him? What the fuck?
No, I'm saying the case because you guys call racism when it's not.
Well, it is.
It's.
I just call it as I see it, man. I believe the news.
Okay, man, it's racist.
Okay.
It wasn't on hard R to describe him.
Yeah, this is true. You
Honor,
are very.
All I'm saying, he could have been confused. It's a stressed intern. A lot happens in a hospital, Your Honor. A lot goes on. Stressed intern.
Yeah, like kids getting
He-
touched.
Your Honor, Mr. Cook clearly was drunk. He was going through it at his home. They found the lost shoe of him, one of his shoes, Your Honor. He was half dressed.
So
He went into-
Yes.
Your Honor. May I speak now?
If you do not have anything to oppose this,
I have one more piece of evidence, Your Honor. I'd like to answer.
I would like the defense to comment on this accusation to figure out if we need to strike them right now.
All right, Your Honor.
First of all, at the scene of the accident, there was a flat tire that was also found from the car of the vehicle. And I
Your
would
Honor.
like to mention that although the statement of the comic book was true, as my client does have a credit card that did decline at. Yeah, he is very. He was very poor. However, he was so poor, in fact, that how would one be able to afford wine if he can't even afford coffee?
Wow, that's a good point.
Your Honor, now
that
we
sounded
don't
so
know.
condescending.
I'm Norwegian. I'm always condescending.
Your
I
Honor,
look down on all of you peasants.
like the attorney stated, the Mr. Cook had a obsession with comic books,
Yes.
and using that, his credit card could have got declined after he bought numerous comic books. We found that bottle of wine in possession of Mr. Cook. Either way, it's his.
Agreed.
Your Honor. So
I agree with your statement that his financial situation is not relevant to this court, but the tire he brought up is still not explained in this scenario.
Now, Your Honor, a
feel like
piece
this
of
judge is
evidence I was going to answer before was a explosion, which
somebody dragging a
this
dead body back there, sir?
explosion- This
Jesus,
explosion.
we got really far off of the helicopter.
This explosion caused the children's hospital to be very busy.
Can I present a
No.
picture to the court that somebody had taken of the scene?
Oh, wow.
I will recognize this as evidence if it's good enough.
What the?
I will now rule that the accident has happened. It's official.
Oh, that's the arrest scene. What the
Your Honor, wait. Your Honor, wait.
Oh, the scene of the arrest.
I thought it was him. Like I can't breathe because he's. Oh.
His hat is sick
No.
as
Okay, I will recognize this as evidence. It has
Your
happened.
Honor.
He did get
Just,
arrested.
it's literally just evidence of him getting arrested and why he's
Yes.
here.
He has been arrested. That's
Yes,
approved.
yes, there was.
That's
Alright.
just evidence of
Your
why
Honor,
he's in the
No.
Back to this explosion.
All PD's
This
gone.
explosion was clearly not from the car that the attorney states to have crashed into Mr. Cook,
Yeah,
only
it's
because
behind, nigga.
that if that explosion really
fuck
did
you.
happen, Mr. Cook wouldn't be here with us at the time.
Oh, winner, throw papers at him. You said
If
that.
I'd like to say that. And also, if that
Well,
car
the
crash even
magic
happened,
of Norwegian healthcare is.
You know what? No.
Well-
no,
Fantastic.
no. The journalist is getting a drawing of his
well,
own.
like the attorney was stating, he stated that the hospital staff was medical malpractice.
There you go, journalist.
Medical malpractice, meaning that
Ah.
Mr. Cook, even if he got brought to the hospital, if that car crash happened, he still wouldn't be here. He'd still be there. Like there was an
crazy that you're calling me
explosion.
that.
There was a
When
bunch
the
of
guy
the
who's sitting
hospital was
next to you looks
busy.
like he
and
does.
That stress intern proves that the hospital was busy at the time. Mr. Cook would have been transported to a regular hospital after they treated him for his minor and wounds, making him stable by now.
No, don't worry, I give him the hard R every day.
Your Honor,
dude.
we would see some of these wounds on
winter.
Mr. Cook as wounds take time to
Goddamn
heal.
Winters.
Yet he has no broken arms from what I see. He has
Wait,
no.
your hair's
I
connected
can't
to
tell
your
his ribs,
eyes.
obviously.
I
Where's the
agree with
bruising on him as
absolutely
well?
Everything you say.
Like a
If you
perfect
can
cock.
explain the lost shoe at the car accident, I will dismiss every single thing he has.
Now, Your Honor, a lost shoe. Mr. Cook.
His lost shoe at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
accident, he
Miss-
was not close to.
No,
Kobe.
the accident
That was
clearly happened
I found
closer
this
to the
picture on the
hospital.
internet
Yes, I admit
of,
that.
of a
If-
car
if
crash
the
with a
ac-
shoe next to it. I don't think it's the same
Man.
one, but still.
It's AI generated.
If the
Yeah, my
accident in his shoe being broken, it
Holy shit, was
should
that
clearly be explained.
4K?
He was walking places, Your Honor.
This case has been
He
going on for
walked
half an hour.
to the place the accident happened
It's gone
beforehand,
absolutely
and then he
nowhere.
appeared
Your
there
Honor.
by coincidence.
He's drunk,
I think
Your
it was a
Honor.
draw. I'm bored.
Absolutely.
Immediately. Who's going to
Yes.
take that shoe? Like, there's been
Yes.
no proof
Winner,
that
I'm gonna
that
draw
shoe
you a
was like a
picture.
Gucci shoe.
Thanks.
Like, there's no
Yes.
proof that that's a Gucci shoe, Your Honor. Like,
Was he
what's
tripped
this?
up?
I don't
Your Honor, I
know.
would like
Does
to
the defense
also-
have anything to comment
Yes.
on this?
So, also, along with the shoe, I should mention, there was also my client's broken glasses. Along with, if you notice, under his little
Well,
shirt
that can
here.
be explained away, same as the shoe.
Yes, but as you can see from these, if you look very closely, my client is actually still in cast underneath all of the
That we
clothing
cannot see
there.
that, Your
you
Honor.
can you
The
can see
court
that very
cannot see
clearly
that.
right there. You can see
court
on
cannot
his
see that.
arms there is
He
this
has
little
an
white bandage
Well, the
wrapped
police
around
could
his
have
arm.
broke his arm. They were clearly doing
also, Your
police
Honor,
And,
brutality.
stepped on his
and I
neck.
would like to say,
Your Honor.
even if my client was immediately jumped and called a slur by said cop immediately, that is in its alone.
that doesn't change the fact that he was
You
still
said that was
publicly
a
in.
good cop.
decent
Your Honor,
at
Your Honor,
attention.
I would like to also mention, he was indeed from the, if you remember correctly, from the guy, the intern, and the other witness that this guy over across from me had also called up that he was indeed in a medical robe, therefore
was-
being an attendant of the area. And if you're wondering, oh well, the explosion happened. Well, first of all, the explosion, yeah, it did happen. Therefore, all of the patients were allowed in. But after surgery, this took place immediately as soon as he was conscious. Usually, even no matter what, even if it's a medical emergency or whatever, they have to allow a certain amount of time for the patient to recover enough to travel to the other hospital, unless in critical condition.
Your Honor, we
or
dismissed
otherwise.
that car crash.
We did.
Him being at the accident.
We did.
How did we dismiss that?
As
My
far as I
client was
can see
clearly
that-
The car crash was AI generated.
the car crash. My client was clearly in a car crash and had.
Your
What
Honor,
other
also,
way would
I'd
he
like
be in
to
medical
Your Honor,
robes?
I'd also like to say, the attorney pointed out he has 2 casts on his arm.
Winner,
The
look at-
attorney
look at-
originally
look at
pointed
picture
out that
for
the
you.
medical injuries was
Son of
1 broken
Brian.
arm and 2 broken
I want
ribs.
you to see.
It
I
is
would like to-
Ah.
I would like to
That's
say
what
that
you
the
say,
cast
so you
is
hit
from the other broken arm is from when the cop
Police
obviously
brutality,
crushed
yes,
him.
yes.
Yeah, police brutality. So
Yes, but Your Honor, that wasn't previously stated.
also, I would like to
nor entered
mention,
into
I would like to
Does the
mention that I
defense have
had
any
stayed quiet.
explanation
I had
for-
also stayed
for the
quiet the
wine
entire
bottle?
time he presented. I would
This
like
is
to
getting
say.
really serious.
That is
all of
true.
a sudden.
Yes.
Here, gotta
Do
protect
you
my
have
boy.
any
What's his name?
explanation
Cook?
for the wine bottle?
The wine bottle. Yes, I do.
It's your boy.
Your
You
Honor,
don't know his fucking name.
the medical staff, one of the members of the medical staff had left a wine bottle in there as they were going to go in there and drink on their lunch break. And my client, in his daze, found it, picked it up, and started drinking it because he couldn't tell. He thought, oh man, this is pretty cool, huh?
Your
He
Honor,
thought
I
he
have
was
one
at his
last piece
house,
of
Your Honor.
evidence.
He was at his house in his mind.
Ah.
This is very clearly a case of
I will
delusion.
now hear the
Your Honor,
prosecutor's evidence.
now-
Last piece of evidence.
My witness and his witness claim to have seen Mr. Cook in a hospital gown, correct?
In a daze, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Now, I have this stained apron with, and I mean with, wine stains on the apron, clearly from spilled wine. Now,
Yes,
Yeah,
we
an
have said
apron.
that the wine did happen. Yes.
okay,
But
we've
it
stated
was
that the
at
wine
the
happened,
hospital.
and we've also
Look at
stated
mine.
now we're saying that he was
We're
in
using a
a
picture as
stained
reference.
apron while
Yes.
at the hospital.
No,
first
it's
one
called a
out
hospital
looked like
gown,
shit.
not an apron.
Yeah, it's
No,
called
no.
a hospital gown.
Well, I have
hospital
a stained
gown.
apron, not a hospital gown, a stained apron.
How is
Your
this
Honor.
relevant?
Yeah, how? Yeah,
Your
this
Honor,
is not
he
very
wasn't
relevant.
wearing a hospital gown. Clearly the male
Everyone
woman
said
and
he
stress
was.
intern. No, clearly
Yes,
the
yes,
male
this is-
woman
this
and
is
the stress.
agreed
Everyone
upon.
said he was.
First off, they seen them both seen him in a daze. Clearly a quick
Yes.
glimpse. The hospital was busy.
No, a daze.
That could be
being
confusing.
He was in a daze.
No,
Yes, that's
okay,
exactly
they
what I
seen
said.
a quick glimpse of him as well.
Nobody
I asked different
instantly cut
questions.
him out as he shouldn't supposed to be there suggests that he blended in the hospital gown.
Like
Not that he
shady
wore in wearing a
Yes.
fucking fabric apron.
Yes, he would.
Everyone-
And Your Honor, I would like to say as well, he would have been caught almost as soon as he went through the door with the apron.
Yes.
Like I said, the hospital was busy with people going
Even
in and out
if
from a
there's
explosion.
security.
I think we have heard enough. I think we can take the
Your Honor,
jury's
can I ask a
decision.
question of the prosecutor? If I may.
One question, and then we're wrapping this
Is
up.
this the same hospital that had cancer kids that was shot up?
That got
like 2
shot
weeks
up?
ago?
It is
It
not.
is
That was a
indeed.
regular hospital.
Every
No, it's
case
not.
is in the same universe. It's all
Yeah,
lore.
but it's not the same hospital.
Remember
We were in
everything.
New York.
The hospital.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the last hospital was a normal
no,
hospital.
the New York in Hawaii, you know, the
Well,
Hawaii, New
remember
York,
because of
yeah.
the subway ticket?
Exactly. Yes.
That was in New York.
I don't see how this question affects the case. What is your?
I was asking if
judgment?
I was asking if it was the same hospital. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Nitro, it
Yes.
is not the same hospital. It is
It
a
is.
different hospital in Norway. This is Norway, not the U.S.
Hospitals in Norway.
Norway isn't a real place, alright? We're just.
Everybody
making
knows
jokes.
Norway doesn't have cancer. They killed them at birth.
Say that again.
Norway isn't a.
Oh.
Okay, so seeing as we only have one jury member now, you can now make your decision.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah.
He does not get to choose, Your Honor. This is up to you, solely.
No, wait.
They
no,
have
you know
been,
what?
Your Honor,
You
Your
know
Honor,
what?
they.
Just because
just-
he's not gonna.
Exactly.
I was gonna say he's guilty, but you're going against him.
Your Honor,
You're going against him.
Your Honor, I'd like to. Hold on, Your Honor. Wait. Pan, wait. I'd like to say they have just been drawing horse cocks the entire time. They do not know what's going on.
I feel
would
like you don't appreciate
please-
art. That's what I'm
please,
saying.
you don't. You clearly
motion
don't
for the
appreciate
judge to
art.
make the decision himself.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Not guilty.
I was literally gonna say guilty. I had guilty written out and everything, and then he's yeah, fuck the jury. He's like,
Your Honor, there's the
Winner,
What?
winner,
Does
you gotta
the
hit not
attorney
guilty on the
vote
thing
for?
on the board. In
the
front of you.
attorney has no evidence.
Me?
Look at the
Well-
evidence. It's all been dismissed.
I know. Let's take the witness. No, this guy.
Yeah.
I fully agree.
Let's
Tasty.
give him a vote.
It's not a dog this time.
Yes. What is your?
As himself, as an observer of this court. What do you
Yes, as the
say?
observer of the court.
I see that because of the wine bottle was actually not the beer bottle, so I saw a beer bottle, so I say not guilty.
I like my little fire.
Bro, that's
Not-
not fair, bro. This gang
Not
fair.
guilty.
This is biased.
He totally did it. He totally did it.
This is so biased.
That was such a gay trial.
Bro, you
so
can't even
biased.
say that was biased, bro.
It
That was
biased.
very
I was
clearly
flat out
not
gonna
biased.
say
I was.
I was actively gonna say guilty, but then he was like that. I was just like, you know what? Never mind.
Careful, not Cherry's gonna be judged. Better be careful.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'm probably
Nah, that's
gonna
fine.
hold off now.
Gay, no.
Yeah.
Still staying. Come on.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta go. I'm dead tired, man.
Me and Terry has been playing this for too long.
My ass.
that
that one
is
went on
true,
for like
yes.
45 minutes.
But I gotta dip, man. I'll catch you guys later, okay?
That one was supposed to be a short
One
one.
last one.
That's funny. But yeah, I'm tired. Oh man, that was funny, but at the same time, I'm tired. But yeah, it's funny watching that stuff that goes on, just fucking around. But yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow, 9 p.m. to whatever, and I'm gonna play more of this again. Not before watching some videos though, if there's any interesting ones. But if there's no interesting videos to watch, then I'll just go in this game right away. But anyways, yeah, so be on again tomorrow, 9 p.m. to whatever. Thanks for watching, and until next time.